Manje top shot yona kuphela ngeke manje wazi ukuthi I know you.
Now must look at you and khatana nama short forward.
Umlanda ama grapes lawa. Hey.
But please speak in the mic bafethu please ngiyanicela bafini ukhulume la. Ungabi la. Especially someone.
I used to be on radio. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Please say, because bafethu we are struggling.
Not
And
like
it's one person who's doing
not like
all
the
this
brothers.
shit. Penson, man.
Can we hit?
I don't know why we're here.
Are we allowed to talk about my journey?
No. Yabon into besikhuluma ngayo.
Caesar, may we start?
No, man.
AMAGENTS, what's the date today? No rules.
Hi, Bob.
You guys, if you need
No.
a bathroom, please feel free. If you
Anything.
want
Yeah,
something,
we'll-
just ask.
Yeah.
We'll try and
Are we
facilitate.
allowed to talk about me?
AMAGENTS, what's the date today? 22nd of April? 21st? 23rd of April. Take one.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with what you
So
saying.
manje siqala ulungele bashaya izandla. Sizwe. Guys, ngeke siqale ngolungele shaya izandla.
Themba, it's nice to have you back, bro. And
Yes,
thank you
sir.
so much for all the goodies that you brought for us, especially
good.
the fruit.
And the cake. Don't forget the cake for the cake.
No one needs to know about that. Don't worry about what cake is all about.
It's his
not important.
40th birthday. It's a big, and he's a cake. So I bought him a cake. Cake for a cake.
KK.
Yeah, good to see you too, good man. Themba.
Can we please give a shout out to the guys in the back?
No one does not want a shout out.
Yes.
Doesn't want a shout out?
No one wants a shout out here.
No.
No shout out.
No shout out here.
No shout out. But
Okay, we've got
guests.
a guest here who's phenomenal in the film industry. We won't mention who he is, but we're honored to have you here, sir. I'm a big fan of yours. I hope to see you Kumete, international DJ, mentor. Negrotman yaputilo. Hola.
I'll take it. I'll tell him.
Are you DJ?
I don't identify as one, but I do DJ.
Oh, don't I? And then Do Productions. Thanks to Do Productions. We don't know who's behind it, but shout out to Do Productions.
We buy that DM, yeah, sis. We buy that DM.
Don't do that.
I
You
know.
guys have topics for today.
I'm not topic.
I've
Ngikushaya
got serious
screenshot.
topics. I always have
Leyo
serious
kushaya
topics.
screenshot ngikusendele mnganami.
Kamthimba wena bathi sikhuluma ngani?
Yeah, we do it online.
No, I didn't get the agenda.
Hlanganisela mnganami.
Let me actually just keep quiet.
No, don't.
Go with your deep things. Go, hamba deep.
Can we talk about foreigners in South Africa?
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Can we talk about the Madlanga Commission?
What I can say about the Madlanga Commission is that I've never seen this many chickens come home to roost in my life.
It's bad.
Yeah, but I knew.
Kola lusizi lo uposte indlu ya 10 million. Aw Jehovah. Singiyeke lapho. Why would you do that?
Who was the chick? Signed Bougie.
But we always
but
say
we don't know. It hasn't been proven that there's a link.
What should dasemagwinya wenzani?
Mhlawumbe there's some magwinya,
this is
depending
why
on how you define a
this is why I always say if you love something, don't post it.
The
guys.
moment you do that, because what happens is that the ears start popping up, most, ne? And now people start digging. Because Usas always wants their corner.
I said something to some gents. I spoke to some amazing gents yesterday, and one of the things I said to them, because they were asking, why do guys, Abo Hamilton Ndlovu, is it Frank Lucas Mink, American gangster?
Yeah.
Why do people feel a need to show off things when they know they made their money in funny ways? And I said to them, but you have to understand the mindset of someone who's ready to make money like that.
Sure.
You can't expect him to rationalize like Tines Khlupegayo. That's why we'd hide.
Yeah.
The mindset it takes to make money in a funny way is going to be the same mindset that makes you on a
Show off.
convoy. Because I'll kabangi normally, which is why you have money.
But I think the grace that we all need to give ourselves, whether you're doing the right thing or the wrong thing, is that it's your first time on earth. You don't know anything.
Are you protecting the Madlanga
No,
criminals?
I'm saying whether you're doing the right thing or not.
Why are you protecting the Madlanga
It's
criminals?
your first time on earth, so you're
Stealing.
going to be stupid.
So you
You're
So
going
when
to.
you are busy saying something about Tukuti, we don't do our DDs. But now we must give ourselves grace. I'm a dictator,
No, I'm saying if you're going to embark on anything, like things have already been done. You're not going to be the first one to do anything
So you
under the
must do your
sun.
due diligence.
So do your due diligence because someone somewhere along the line has walked down the path of the thing that you've done. Or are they the first criminals? They're not the first
not.
criminals.
They
So
don't
if,
never-
so if
yeah.
you're going to be a criminal, what got the other criminals busted? And why would you walk down the same line? Look at Pablo Escobar. Doesn't have a single photo with money, but bamfahlagile naye. So no photos. So I'm like, what's going to happen? What do you think is going to happen to you? If you're posting, and now it's even worse because like the internet doesn't forget and people can connect the dots. lula.
Oloku poster.
Yeah, of course. But there's people that sit on the internet and just connect the dots. Sure. If this, therefore that, if this, therefore that. So you're gonna get caught out easily.
Fast Twitter abantu umusa bani lo ku Twitter.
Khawula.
Hayi uyakhipha umgosi lapha razo.
Hey,
Very
madam.
toxic.
Yeah?
He's very toxic.
Angazi ngoba toxic but ngiyazi
No,
ukuthi-
he's very toxic.
Is he toxic or is he being himself?
Does it matter?
No, I'm asking.
You can be toxically
mina
yourself.
into engiyazi
Yes.
ukuthi khipha umgosi.
Marmo keep umgozi, you must have proof. Bheka manje what's happening
He's been
with him.
sued a lot of
Kunini
times.
bamsuwa mfethu. Walema has won a case now against
Yeah,
him.
he's
Kunini
been
bamsuwa. He's losing.
But
Why,
he's got
why?
nothing to lose. I think he's been
Yeah,
arrested.
uzawuthi ukuthi mina mangasuwa mina as an example mina uzothatha.
Your
Your
nail
nose
polish.
ring. Your pink nails.
Manala.
The first thing I take is that nail polish.
Manala yana pinki abasadi.
The guys in the comments are not happy with your nail polish, bro.
Abeze bazongisusa. Abeze
Abatshela
Awu umuntu onenkinga
Bese
nenzipho
yacaba.
zami ngemali yami.
batshela address ntana. Ngiyacava phela la ngithi le. Mafuna ukushaya abantu
Ngisho la?
futhi ngihlala la.
No, ungayisho yaxesha la.
Last thing ubatshela ukuthi uhlala pha.
No,
Unenkinga zwakala.
Jima eRandburg emalibongwe.
Zwakala.
No, why would you do that?
Ngoba ngijima khona.
Mafuna ukungishaya
Do you
zwakala.
understand fame?
These are those low vibrations
Fame
new
manjani?
things, man.
I'm like, do you understand fame? Like how fame works?
No, I don't know what.
Fame is a byproduct of you doing something that you're passionate about,
Okay.
right? It's not something that you invite upon yourself,
Okay.
right? So like, by virtue of what you do, you're famous, okay?
Mina.
So don't invite problems into your life.
Angithi thina uyashaya.
No, azange ngithi ngiyashaya.
I'm saying-
Ngithi umuntu onenkinga nami.
Nami.
Mina nginankinga namuntu, ngiyanthanda nonke ingane zaNkulunkulu.
Mara maka nenkinga nawe
What I'm
ntwana.
saying is
but
that
okay.
what I'm saying is that you're famous.
Same famous nami mfana.
By virtue of what you
I know
do,
you're funny.
whether you want to look at it that way or not, you are famous.
Okay.
Yeah.
By association, just to emphasize.
No.
Yeah, before you get too excited.
So manje ngenze njani ngingasayipeni inzipho yami? Class
No,
A,
I'm
class
just
A
saying,
celebrity.
like, you need to move like a famous person. Whether you think you're famous or not, you need to understand that, like, because you're on a platform that is
famous man.
broadcast and other people around the world are able to see it,
Already.
like, you are under more scrutiny than just the average Joe. So you can't just
Say-
do anything. You can't. You
can. Anything.
Whether you want to or not.
You can.
No, I'm saying you
We are not on the level that
what
you
what I'm
are.
saying is that you can't without thinking about it and understanding fully that, like, oh, ngizoshintsha so because ngizokhona ukuyimela.
Without consequence.
Yeah, exactly. You can't. So
So
he,
manje
but
so manje umuntu
the
onenkinga nami.
consequence
he doesn't understand the consequences of what it means to be famous.
The
But
issue,
then the famous thing.
the issue we have is our heroes. So you look at about Tekashi 6ix9ine, you look, I don't know about Tungizwe Mkhunu, who he looks up to, but you look at how some niggas move and you realize they are heroes when they were young. It was Scarface, Tony Montana, and they're like, yeah, Ntwana, it's me. And you're like, don't do that because we love you.
It's very different. Those guys say, "Wenjabulo mthethwa, ohlala bani mina ngila
When uthini.
onenkinga nami."
That's the exact same thing.
Mina nginankinga namuntu. Ngithanda nonke emakhaya.
But you know that, like, someone doesn't have to have inkinga now for them to deal with you in a public way.
Sounds like an invite. No?
It is an invite.
Oh, kusho ukuthi mina wena ghost mangithi onenkinga nami wena nenkinga.
Well, you can't account for how people interpret whatever you say.
Yes. To me, it sounds like an invitation.
So to somebody else, it's like, oh, nenking anani.
Yes, who has a problem?
Yes. So it's like, okay, mina nginking
And the thing is,
don't know how.
Mina, if I'm on the receiving end, this is how I'm interpreting, and maybe that's where we miss a line.
Yeah.
If someone said, "Yabona mina onenkinga nami ageze kimi," I don't have a problem with you. Keep walking.
no, but the thing is, like, you think
That's how you react to them.
because of how you see yourself,
Yeah.
you think that everyone is going to like you. So
No,
the
they
guy
have
that,
to like me.
No, I'm saying
Just
the
don't
guy,
have to have
I'm
inkinga
saying the
with-
guy that doesn't like you
Yeah.
already unenkinga now because he doesn't know why I don't like this guy. I just think he's a tool.
Lawyer, uzomthola
Right?
eRandburg
And now you're like,
lawyer.
Randburg.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Peggy. For lawyer.
Zulu.
Onenkinga nami for no
Zulu
reason.
vibes.
You got a problem. Like imagine a person who
Oh, bro,
for now for no reason.
people have died for less.
For no reason.
People have died for less.
I'm like, I don't like your your bangela lady.
People have died
No,
for
just
less.
sithi uyistabane nje ucabuza boyfriend yakho. Bakushaya bakubulale.
Yeah, people have died for
Wathi
less.
asifuni inkonkunda.
Mangathi nje kisinyana. Senyafa.
And,
The thing is, you're too Zulu, man. You must get it out of your system.
No, there's two Zulu.
Maybe umpeli. Maybe.
Manje why uthi umpedi?
do you think there's a difference between
Uyini lo?
do you think there's a difference between fame
Fuck me.
no dumo?
You know,
Babes.
No, I'm still not babes, man.
I'm cool. He's your friend. He's my brother. I ain't
You guys are there. Tina's Chai podcast.
Bro, let me tell you something then.
he can't run away from it.
How you need to reason with this thing
in him.
is that, like, if somebody has to say, like, put you in a room, call it fresh in a room, put Nokolo Grootbroom in a room, and they said, can all the broadcasters stand up? Do you know that you are going to stand up because you're a broadcaster? Damn. Do you know that those other people that I mentioned, as highly qualified as they are just your peers and colleagues?
So makunywa ngama DJ are serious.
No, don't deviate. Don't deviate.
David Guetta stand up.
Don't deviate. What I'm saying is that, like, you need to understand, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of people don't,
famous
like, people will post their houses because they don't understand what fame means. You don't understand, and you understand what fame means and all the consequences that it comes with. And I'm not even saying that lightly.
What's the lesson? Where do people learn these things? So Intwana's just
There's people
been
that have
signed
done
with the Pirates.
So, like, where I learned, and I'm not saying I was ever perfect, but I went to media training.
What does that mean?
So basically, like, they teach you what it's like, everything about being
No,
in the
but
media.
where did you go?
There was a consultant that used to come to 5FM back in the days.
So it was per luck.
Yeah, and then, like, my PR agent at the time also, like, for interviews, like, you have to know how to conduct yourself in an interview.
You have to slow it down. So for Intwana 18 and 19 just signed with Pirates. A chick just blew up. Her song just blew up. Her music video is blown up.
Yeah.
They're hearing you speak about media training and PR agents. So where do they go? What do these people do?
You Google those things. You Google those people and you find them. So basically, like, a highly qualified PR agent should be able to give you media training. And that's basically, like, when you sit in front of someone who's asking you a question, how do you conduct yourself? How do you sit? How do you stand? Like, do you...
Please, can you Google the PR agents, Johannesburg?
Do you swerve around, or do you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all those things that you need to know and understand. It's obviously, like, I went to media training 2007.
Per chance.
Not per chance.
You said someone came to 5FM.
No, there was a guy that came to 5FM to teach us how to broadcast and to be a broadcaster.
You didn't take initiative, is what I'm
No,
saying.
I didn't take initiative.
It was per chance.
Yes, but per chance. Yes, per chance.
What do you find there? Because you phonics you must go to Google and search PR agents.
But here's the thing, and this is where I want to push back. I don't even know that I need to Google and search for these things.
Yeah, but you see, this is the problem that we have.
It's an unknown unknown.
No. This is the problem that we have in the media space.
Yeah.
Right? Like, this thing is a business, right?
Okay.
So you don't walk into a hospital and just be like, okay, I came to be a doctor today. Because you have to be qualified to be a doctor. So we're in a space that you don't have to be qualified to be in. But, which then means that, like, the work to be qualified is on your shoulders. To figure out, which I'm walking into a space called the media business. Like, what do I need to know? And people don't ask themselves that.
What happens for Intwana who walks in a space and says, I like the topic, let's just have chats as Oaks. And then that aspect, the business side, the media side, the broadcasting side, that's not what he's thinking about. He's thinking about Silama Grapes.
That's what I'm saying. You don't understand fame.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, you don't understand fame.
I didn't know.
Yeah, but Minangzang were famous.
But by virtue of what you're doing, the byproduct of that is you're going to be famous.
Perfect, but I don't.
If you have sex, the chances are someone's going to get pregnant.
I know that. That's for me is a known.
Yes.
I'm saying when I'm here chatting with Amachita, for me it's not like yes, Gizoba famous. It might be a byproduct because not every person who's in front of the mic
I know that,
gets
but that's
that.
what I'm saying. I'm saying, you need to ask yourself, okay, I'm about this. I want to be a broadcaster. What does being a broadcaster come with? What challenges does it come? And that's what I'm saying. There are broadcasters, people who've done this far ahead of you. So you don't have to be Joe Rogan to know what Joe Rogan has gone through. You know what I'm saying? Like, all his challenges, all the ups, all the downs, all the opportunities. He's already done it. He's already done it. He's crawled.
You must just listen.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
I wasn't stopping you. Sorry, there's a lot of PR agencies, and you're saying for someone who they're trending or they think they're blowing up or they want to be famous, they should go there for media training.
100%.
And Penson probably needs that.
100%.
Because the way he's moving, you don't think
he's
it's
reckless.
smart.
I think it's reckless. You'll find me at
but
this
it's when he
address.
finds out. I
Man.
need must remember in his mind.
cooked.
Yena phela ngithi untswemu phela life. Umzulu ngithi as you said Zulu people.
Also,
Until it happens.
But I said
Then he's going to be cautious. You remember
So,
some people learn by
just 2 seconds. So what happens when, let's say, Ulungelo talks about fuck the ANC as an example,
Sure.
ne? is he bringing violence to himself?
Yes, he is.
So he's not allowed to speak about
He
his
can, but as
opinion.
long as he understands the consequences
Yeah,
of
there's
it.
consequences.
So
That's
media,
what it is,
media
how to-
training, I think you'll correct me if I'm wrong, tries to formalize the type of brand you are.
Yeah.
So let's say you do hip hop or you do stand up comedy. You're trying to be Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
So when you say fuck the ANC, everyone laughs. Trump mitigated with fuck the DA, whatever. So there's like, okay, it's balanced.
Okay.
But if you're trying to be a respectable somebody that
Yeah.
works with big brands,
Yeah.
I think those guys will tell you, if you don't like the ANC, so we won't say fuck the ANC. When you go on the platform, be like, look, I'm not really happy with how the ANC is moving.
I mean,
For your brand.
I mean, not to interrupt
but
you,
if
but
ufuna uba ungizwe mchunu, then by all means, utphela all Ramaphosa bayasidakelwa.
I mean, like one of the
'Cause
first
that's
things
your brand
they
now.
tell you as a broadcaster is stay away from sex, religion, and politics as topics. If you're not,
Even sex.
of course.
Hectic.
But isn't that what
media
that JJ
training now.
does as well for politicians, media training and how
Does
they
he?
must conduct themselves?
When I
themselves,
know,
I think I wanna go into that space, man.
JJ that one does that.
ngepolitiki,
Yeah.
ukhuluma
So-
ngokuthi religion, uNkulunkulu angithi.
Like,
my-
let me-
it's
like,
my
let me-
heroes.
like,
The
let me
problem is
like,
my
let me
heroes.
give you another, like one of the best things that I learned from like that time. Number one, when you are in this space of being a broadcaster, like
Yeah.
you don't say you guys, you say you. So you speak to an individual.
Yeah.
So the person that's watching or listening, you speak to that person only.
Yeah.
Because when you say to a group of people, right?
Yes.
You basically like disassociate the listener or the viewer from personalizing what you're
What
saying.
you're saying.
You need media training.
Yeah. So when you say, "Hey, I want you to come to my live broadcast on the 5th of whatever," like that person says, "Oh, he's talking to me." But if you like you guys, people sit back and become bystanders and they're like, "Okay, somebody's going to lift their hands and go."
Sure, that's training. So this training is great, and I think it's very important, especially for people who are very reckless. But this is also what's made a lot of celebrities
Lame.
not relevant anymore.
Yeah.
Boring.
For sure.
Sadly, so it
I can't
becomes
speak
tricky.
about sex. Can't speak about big body, perky titties. Can't speak about Ramaphosa.
But I think they're
can't
okay
speak
with it because
about-
they're making money. We
No,
are
if
the,
they're making money,
we are
it's
the
fine.
ones that have a problem with it.
I think they've become irrelevant if they've become irrelevant.
if they become irrelevant.
Because they understand the consequences of fame. They understand. Look at anyone that is call it like a social voice at the moment, right? And then go back in the day, go back 10 years ago. No one is being sued for anything, like of the people that had the voices. The new voices, because they don't understand the consequences
Sekuyasuka.
and don't understand media and don't understand what to do and what to not do, they're getting sued left, right, and center.
Accounts get taken down.
Yeah.
Because
People
they
get
don't know.
cancelled. They
Fact.
lose
You don't know
games.
better.
Fact.
So it hasn't gotten better. It's just a different
Wow.
it's just a different playing field. And also,
Bamsuwa.
just because everyone is able to do it, like I'm like, let me talk about the DJ industry as an example. Like, man, Joe, I can give you my headphones and my 2 USB sticks, and you're DJ Pen.
Sure. DJ Penson.
You don't have to be qualified.
DJ Penson.
DJ Penzo. You don't have to have done
Danke
10,000
sehr,
hours.
On the
DJ Penzo.
You don't need to
decks,
understand
on
the
the
songs that
decks.
you're going to play. You're qualified. Yeah.
Yeah.
The same way there are people on radio who aren't broadcasters.
Marabat Banda.
You are not a broadcaster. You are not a broadcaster, but you guys broadcast.
I get part of the lesson is also the level you're at, because I see a lot of damn new celebrity
I love
people
that level. Yeah, sorry.
where 2 years ago no one knew me, so I could say fuck whoever I don't like, they must go die. Now I've got a bit of fame, little bitnyan of a podcast. As soon as I say it, now Themba's suing me. And I'm like, hey, Baba, what about everyone else on Twitter who's saying it? It's like, yeah, those are nobodies.
Where
Then
now?
we somebody.
Yeah, you go for the.
where you can get a bit of chankurara.
No, you
No,
go.
Chankura.
What's it called?
Publicity
Where
to
you
the-
hit the one
no.
that's going to be an example to everyone.
Sure.
Yes.
He does
It's
make
like
an
the
example.
slave thing. Like you hit the one that you hit the strongest slave.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
all the
yeah.
others.
I'll make,
Kente.
I'll make examples. Sorry, I'll use names, and I apologize because this involves you. But people like Unota and Sigi Mazwai, I'm thinking of them top of mind. Those are the guys who used to say whatever they want. Then it got to a point where they started getting sued. And other people are like, but everyone also believes. And you're like, yeah, because it's you, Ntwana. And you're accusing of Penson of Kushawanbani and
Example.
Now it becomes a
But
thing.
in amagama wathi asiwasho.
We
don't
always
have
drop
to.
names.
You don't
We
have to.
always drop names.
And you don't have to.
always
because
drop names.
It's the person's
I mean,
image
Drop
and
names.
likeness.
We always drop
Awucabange
names.
kahle, awucabange kahle.
We always drop
I
names.
drops names.
Cabanga, wena.
Awucabanga kahle.
By association, you involve.
No, you can say by association. Sengikhuluma mina.
We always drop
Nawe,
names.
Mina nawe, we don't drop names. We don't.
But you don't have to drop someone's name. Like if the viewer can say, oh, like just make an inkling, Guti, he could possibly be talking about this.
Abo
You're already in the
Penson
wrong.
and debate.
You're already in the wrong.
So they can sue me even if I don't say their name.
That's why you got phone calls.
It's
when
someone's
people are saying
image and
stuff here.
likeness.
You got phone calls.
yeah, bang suwe.
Someone's image and likeness.
In the early episodes,
I didn't drop names. Mina, magama abantu
By
ayabiza.
association.
Yes, by
You saw what
association.
happened
I
at the
agree by
So
association.
part of the media training might be just ask for it to be removed, or maybe make a video to be like, guys, there's an episode that I think that becomes part of the
And
training.
you don't want to do a
Let's
video.
say you say something about Nelson Mandela.
Yeah.
Nelson Mandela. So mina ngihleli la.
Yeah.
Ngiyala.
Unenyuku, and you're famous.
Association.
Akana mali yena. Yeah, you're gonna be sued, my man.
Somebody-
You're an accomplice. Because
Association.
You won't get
you laughing
sued.
means you agreed to it.
You'll get sued.
Wawuhleka.
It's
That's why you need media
it's
training.
We are suing you for laughing.
It's like look at Mlotshwa and
Saul
Saul.
Penduga, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yeah.
He was collateral damage.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm so.
What do you mean? He lost his
lost
job.
his job.
At
What do you
KFM
mean?
because of what Mac G said.
Because of a laugh.
No, it wasn't even a laugh. I don't even think he laughed.
Association.
Bro,
No ungahleki.
it's the same thing.
No ungahleki. Angithi kumele ukhulume. That's why you release a video saying, guys, categorically, I just like to say whatever Mac G said, I'm distancing myself. So to okay. Kodwa wathula.
Exactly.
You're an accomplice.
Mangithi.
You're an accomplice. It's
With
a-
that face.
With that
face.
Do it.
Yeah, ngudoni uyangena.
it's a
You're definitely on the charge sheet. Ubuso bakho kuzoba isticker ku WhatsApp unjalo mawenza sengathi awuvumi kodwa uyavuma.
It's the same as the WhatsApp group thing. Like you can say something in the WhatsApp group, we're all guilty of it.
Mina ngifundanga.
We're all guilty. And what they do now is they hold the admin in charge. So I can say something in the WhatsApp group, you are admin.
Yes.
You are the one that takes
I
the brunt for
understand.
it.
I didn't
Yeah,
understand it. I get it now.
Yeah,
Because
explain
admin
it.
can delete the message or kick you out of the group to show who's
So
there.
what
I
I
can't
believe-
read the message.
Bro, like,
No, but it's not immediate. Someone
the
would have to
group,
show,
man.
and then you'd be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I haven't seen it." They look at the
do
mirror.
you know what it's like? You know, like usakula. Uphenyo la tshontsha ama-apricos, and then you were all there. But wena bufunani lapho? Shaywa sonke.
Uwadlile yini? Wena ungipile. Ukupile. Kodwa ngontshontsha boy.
And ngontshontsha
Yeah, standard.
So on that episode where the person says something reckless and the views went and the person got cancelled,
Yeah.
the views and the money YouTube, did you get money?
Yes, you did. But also, like, I understand Saul's position in
Yeah,
that
that
thing
goes-
because he couldn't
Starlink,
distance
akuma-
himself from it because you'll be distancing yourself every week.
He tries though. Every week, Saul really tries. He really tries to, but Mac, nah, I don't really agree. And then they keep it moving. Hey, he tries
tough.
so hard to
but
be
it's tough.
diplomatic.
It's tough.
In a chat.
We spoke for 4 hours with that Ndanga.
It's tough.
Wangezi flu.
That guy, yeah, I gave you flu. Sorry about that.
Okay, flew that agent.
Yeah, I got sick of that.
Saul fit, when the video comes out, you'll see he's coughing the whole fucking episode. And he keeps
no.
touching.
I mean, ongishayela usola bona ranta nikile bruised.
It's really case, boy.
Assault.
It's really case, boy.
It can't be
One time.
GBV. It's just
Yeah,
assault.
no one.
Why can't it be
Why can't it be
GBV?
GBV?
Are you recognized as a woman?
Not
You identify as a
G's
woman?
gender. G's
It's
gender.
gender based
G-
or based.
Yeah,
Say-
you couldn't abortion.
Based violence.
Violence. And when I out, see,
Ungishayela.
Yeah.
Thank you
Nami
for the
ngiyafuna-
media training. This is something to consider.
Yeah.
It's
especially
no,
when
And not just for famous people, for anyone who's trying to build a respectable brand. Principal.
You want to go sit in front of a camera, you want to be interviewed by people. And that's why, like, if you see, like, a lot of, like, celebrities or, like, people like that, like, from back in the day would be like, send me the questions so that I
Sure.
can come prepared. Because this is a nightmare waiting to happen.
Don't let abantu bakupompe. Except Penson, isho ukuthi uphelwe movie.
I mean, like,
And
And they share that you're like, no, I want to go viral again.
I mean, like,
I don't think you should.
it's a reason why podcasts are so big because it's unscripted and unregulated.
And
because
it's reckless.
you just
Oh, it's unscripted as well. Because
yeah.
some of these gents, they do that interview.
And it's
That's what we liked about hip
hop.
hop when it started.
Yeah.
We liked that freedom
Yeah.
of expression. Fuck the police.
Yeah.
Fuck whatever.
Yeah.
George Bush is a racist or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
We were like, this is fucking provocative. I like
There's
it.
a clip
But
where
then my
there's people
Mlotshwa, I said to Chulu Tupac, Usuyakala.
Yeah, you're like,
There's-
oh,
there's a-
there's
there's
but he said, fuck the police.
There's a clip where Casper's being interviewed, Casper Nyovest, and he's talking about podcasters, and he's like, he doesn't believe that everybody should have a mic, you know. And I was like, and I thought about that, and I was like, well, I guess there was a time where, because he said something around Gucci, not everybody's a broadcaster, and not everybody should be playing in that space. And I was
You
like,
said you don't drop names. Sorry,
no,
please
it's
carry on,
public.
sir.
It's a.
Hey, Baba Kholo, so late, so late, so late. So ukhulumile, ngithi so late. Mlotshwa, continue. Yekela lo.
You've already-
Angikhuluma umgosi.
Ngithi so
Ngithe mina
late.
ngigosiphi.
And you vape.
And you're angry. And you're black.
Tough.
And you're colored Zulu. Pakistani Zulu.
Tabo Pest.
Okay.
I mean, this is why, like, largely, I agree with gatekeeping. Largely, I agree with gatekeeping. Because
Lalela,
like,
Yo,
gatekeeper.
DJ Cleo said here-
Lalela, machingela.
DJ Cleo
Ngithi
came here and
mina-
told us about gatekeeping. I sat thinking,
Actually, utheni kana?
he was like, he believes in gatekeeping 100%.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that-
we disturbed you.
that
You're
will
making a
happen
point.
naturally. Joe.
No,
I think it's a
No, it
natural-
doesn't have to happen
No,
naturally.
it
Please
doesn't
carry
happen
on.
I
Sorry,
think
you're making a point.
all level no spectacle also said something along those lines.
Yeah, that's
So my point was, Guti, there was a time
Casper
where
Nyovest was saying that.
Yes, he was saying
on a
not-
podcast,
not-
probably with El Tito.
I don't know, but no, it wasn't. I don't think so. But he was saying, Guti, not everybody should have a mic. Not everyone should be a broadcaster. And I was like, okay, no, sharp, that has merit. Nah. Then I thought about it. I was like, there was a time where, because he was saying, Guti, some of these podcasters aren't X, and I was like, there was a time where people didn't see hip hop as music, and they were saying these angry black kids shouldn't have a
Who are
mic.
swearing.
Who are swearing, shouldn't
naked
have,
girls in the
and,
video.
And it feels as if like once you're at a certain level and
you
you're
look
looking
down.
down,
Yeah.
and then you're seeing
It's a
they're gonna
fact.
come
That's
through with
normal.
a different.
That's normal.
You go.
Well, even you're going too far, but
I don't think Casper was saying it from a level of like looking down. What he was saying is that like there needs to be a level of quality control.
Recklessness.
No,
Against
no,
recklessness.
but
I
but-
agree with
No.
that. I think he was saying it from that point. No, I agree
Okay.
the same way that I believe when you speak about gatekeeping, that's how it's.
Yeah, from a
saying-
level of
Dude,
quality
someone-
control.
It's
yeah.
not from malice.
But
Mara-
I don't think,
I'm
no,
not-
I fully agree. I don't think it was from malice. Nor when the gents say it.
Yeah.
I don't think. But at the same time, a lot of these doors are closed for young, talented lighties.
That's a perception. The doors are always open.
Kanjani ke?
Because rather say, like if you want a podcast as an
Yeah.
example, and you want to be part of the AMAGENTS podcast,
Okay.
and there's no space,
Sure.
it doesn't mean podcasting value. Start your own podcast.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say though. Yeah, and he was saying, Guti, not everybody should
Must
have a
have.
mic. So I mean, I'm saying you can say.
No, I'm answering your question. Lewi Guti. People feel like Guti, like there's no.
Yeah,
end.
so let's go back in the day with radio. Ne? I'm a DJ in Senyuka Sela, or I just made a song, I'm a singer. I don't know where to go. I come to Joburg. It's not like the first agency is going to say, okay, come, let's listen to your stuff.
Yeah, but like as an example, because you want to be on 5, you want to be on Y, you want to be
Yeah.
on 947, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean
As in
Guti, there's no
Newcastle.
It's on,
there's no
yeah.
Kasi FM.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean there's no like
Josie
low
FM,
level
yeah.
radio station
No
that you can.
level.
I mean,
that's where you need to start.
But
unfortunately.
I'm saying you can say, I don't know Guti Kona, I'm a community radios.
then you shouldn't be.
Ah,
then you shouldn't be
they'll
wanting
tag
to be in
you.
radio.
They don't tag you. You want to come to, you don't know
So,
that.
wait,
You guys
wait,
are
wait.
discussing two
No, no,
separate
no.
things.
You don't
No,
think
no,
there's
no.
community radio
No,
station?
you guys are discussing two separate things.
But man, I'm coming through. I'm 19 years old. Yeah, so certain things that are obvious to us at a certain stage,
So you're
or
an,
to people
so
who
you're,
are exposed to something.
so you're a naive person that
Ipar.
sees radio from a distance and likes it, and you want to be a part of
Yes.
it. Because then I'm saying then you're not serious enough to say,
But-
okay,
but who-
let me research what other radio stations there are.
But why would you say
Let me
not
find
serious enough?
how
You know,
Fresh
Kido.
got onto radio,
no, you guys are being
where
unfair.
he started,
No, no.
and then research with like how I can do the same thing.
You guys are being unfair because I'm trying to think about.
Do you know what the problem
my
is? Do you know what the problem is? You when you started a podcast, you went and bought some mics and just started shooting.
Nope.
So where did you start? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Yes.
I think 10 years ago you couldn't do that.
Okay, so what the
So
phone
I'm
is a
saying
gatekeeper.
the barriers of entry are super low, and
Yes.
they've been broken down.
And I think it's phenomenal.
I agree.
I look at this media space now.
I agree.
As the 100-meter dash.
What I'm
where I
saying
think
is-
before it used to be water
What
polo.
I'm saying then is that like if the barriers of entry are super low, you have no excuse to have not studied and found people that have done this thing and educated
But
yourself
I'm a
about it.
gatekeeper. I need now it's a
But
subjective
where are the
thing.
gatekeepers? Because
You
YouTube.
just said you want
No, but
gatekeepers.
every,
I say I
every industry
prefer-
has gatekeepers.
No, I'm saying I prefer gatekeepers from a quality control point of view. What I'm saying now also is that like YouTube has made it so open that anyone can do the thing. But doesn't mean that everyone doing it has a level of quality control. So who's going to, as an up and coming, as a person that's starting to broadcast today, give you that level of quality control? Yourself. So that when you do interact with somebody who is a seasoned broadcaster, they're like, oh shit, you've done your work. I can work with you.
Recognize that. Yeah.
I mean, I just, again, I think we might be speaking two different things, because I just said, Guti, he was speaking exactly what you're talking about, quality control and gatekeeping. And I'm saying, Guti, I don't want that. I want young guys to figure it out. Ukuhlanganisa. It's the same way that the only way you can play soccer is Mone Stadium, Namakoko. No. We're
saying the same thing.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing.
We're saying
bro.
the same thing.
Do you think podcasts should be regulated?
No.
Not at all.
My hard answer is going to be no. I think they have their space.
No.
I think the things that should be regulated, like a radio, because, yeah, even, I don't know. But I would say no.
But already they're regulated, though. I don't know. I mean, this debate of regulation
You don't
or
believe
not,
in government regulation.
but I'm saying they're already regulated.
You don't believe in government regulation.
They're already regulated.
Yeah. The government
By
regulates.
government.
Yes, by the laws that are in the country. So I'm saying this conversation of regulation already, if you say something that doesn't make sense, you can sue me.
No,
That's a
YouTube- yeah,
regulation
you-
already.
yeah, YouTube-
Plus there's the laws of YouTube.
Yeah,
so let's
YouTube's
go to
already
regulation and you
Do you
understand.
think the BCCSA is redundant and should be done away with?
No, I think those laws can apply to everyone that's in broadcasting.
No, if BCCSA.
Yeah,
I need to just
broadcast-
say the laws
broadcast
already
complaints,
exist.
Yes.
So if BCCSA affects, I think, radio and TV.
I think it
And
does affect
movies.
this as well.
It should.
I
affect
don't
it.
think so.
It
No,
should.
it does. Anything that is broadcast, Chief, it does.
Because it's not.
BCCSA does affect this.
It's where the crime was committed or where the thing was said.
As long as
The
it's within the
jurisdiction
media
where-
space, the broadcast
Yeah.
space, this also affects it. So
I-
we are not.
I
We
don't
are
think so.
not.
Why-
we are
why
not-
would government
we are
want to
not outside
regulate
of BCCSA?
podcasts?
Because you
separately?
shot it in South Africa.
No. Why is in your understanding, why is government looking into regulating podcasts if there's
got-
already a BCCSA?
protect themselves.
I think it's attacking the ANC. I think that's
protect
for me,
themselves.
that's the biggest thing. But if you look at the actual laws, they are already, in fact, you can just say anything here. There are laws already that exist.
That's laws. If BCCSA
Can
is
I-
a regulator,
Can I
I
ask you?
think the government wants to create a BCCSA for podcasts.
I wanna
but
ask
the
a
laws are
question.
already there. Why?
Do you
And
regulate
I'm
yourself?
telling you that the laws already exist, so why would you need a BCCSA?
But here's what I'm saying, Mlotshwa.
Are you hearing what I'm asking?
Nyakuthola.
Okay.
But I'm saying what they want doesn't make sense because the laws are already there to protect anyone.
So
From
the
a YouTube-
BCCSA
from
is
the-
not necessary.
No, what I think is that, like, because of where the platform has a jurisdiction, they don't have control. So YouTube might say this is okay,
Okay,
but South African government say this is not okay,
sure.
right? So I think because of the way YouTube is jurisdicted, our government has no control over that.
You reckon that's why they want to regulate?
Yeah, so I think basically, like, them wanting to regulate podcasts is what them wanting to regulate the platforms that the podcasts are on. Because
to have
remember,
an
in certain
additional
countries,
South African-
because in certain countries, like some countries, you don't even have YouTube.
Sure.
Yeah, well, and they can say in South Africa, as an example, no one under the age of 24 can have a YouTube channel.
Like in Australia, where social media is banned,
Exactly.
even though it's allowed
Yeah.
on the platform
But
internationally.
I'm saying in SA it won't work. Already everyone can bring in whatever, whether it's an Uber, it's a Facebook, like what they're trying to do.
What do you mean?
What I'm saying is already we've got companies from the USA or from Europe that are already in the country.
Okay.
You couldn't regulate them. You
can.
couldn't regulate them, but I'm saying they're not doing it.
No,
So now
I think
Uber
that's
is
why they're
already
looking
here.
into it.
Right now Uber is here.
But they can tax them higher.
But here's what I'm saying.
They can say higher locals,
Facebook
etc.
is here right now. TikTok is here.
Yeah.
Those people are not regulated, Chief.
But they can be.
Do you
So,
think?
so this is what Euphonic is saying. YouTube is here, great.
Sure.
YouTube must do whatever they want. The South African government saying, if you're under 18,
Sure.
you can't have a podcast. You can be like, YouTube allows it. Sure, Tina Lime Zanzi, you can't have it. Mauna 16, Hambi America Vuli podcast, not here. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but
they
that's
want to
exactly what
add an
happens.
extra layer,
Sure.
which is not a YouTube thing. It becomes a South African thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's already there.
And I don't think it must be regulated.
No,
because either we are one even with the Casper.
But what happens if you say things that are illegal? For example, let's say you're saying the K word or whatever.
yeah, then they must sue you. I mean that's
But
not a
YouTube would regulate it.
I mean,
No, they
those
wouldn't.
things
No,
are-
they wouldn't,
No,
because
YouTube decides.
That's
YouTube
South
denial,
African law.
that's-
It's hate
yeah.
speech here.
So it's also very interesting.
You
like
see, the
when
fact that you said hate speech already, it's
In the
there.
Constitution,
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
That's how
so you
Ronaldo
adding another
Coles
layer
was
doesn't
removed from Parliament.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It
it's
is
also very
regulated.
interesting because if Elon's Starlink was like a YouTube or a Uber or whatever, he wouldn't have the problems that he's got. He would just activate, because I don't think there's a BEE partner for YouTube in South Africa, and look how widely used it is. I don't think there's a BEE partner for Uber, and look how widely used it is.
Let me think about what you're saying. I guess it's different products. I guess it's different products. So Elon Musk is coming to build arguably infrastructure,
No, he
highways
does-
and the
he's not.
like.
No,
Like Starlink is a
Starlink is a
highway to
satellite.
yes, it's a highway to information.
Yeah.
What gets on the information is now YouTube. I think it's different products. So if Elon Musk, like we're using Twitter,
and Starlink
so he
needs
didn't
to
need a
have,
BEE
but
partner.
Starlink needs to have a company here.
I'm
they
saying
need their service
yeah,
here
I'm
as
saying
well, so-
conceptually, like as a
Is
concept.
Starlink like rain, telecom?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a provider. That's what I'm saying. I think when it's infrastructure, it becomes different to just a platform. Because he can regulate
No,
what
I
happens
agree.
with
But
Twitter
even if
here
the satellite
without
is not-
government.
even if the satellite is not this side.
Exactly. He doesn't have a BEE partner here for
for Twitter,
Yeah.
and he can do whatever the fuck he
Yeah.
wants. But with infrastructure, I think it becomes
I think
problematic.
there's a
Because he might
loophole
have to build the infrastructure here. Is
has
that, is
to.
that,
No,
is that
Whether
what
he-
it is?
whether he builds it or
No,
not.
it's airspace.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
the type of product.
infrastructure has
No,
to
it has to be here. That's why it's
No.
regulated, though, guys.
150
No,
billion
guys,
percent.
no.
I disagree.
The fact that he can't
I will
open
bet
it.
you £5 right
I
now.
disagree.
No.
It's airspace.
No, we get the satellite.
I hear that.
Yeah.
He needs the
But he needs to
service
build
here.
something
He needs to
here.
plug into the
Something has to be built
the
here,
fiber
guys.
underground.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
$5
No,
need to be-
Five
it
rand.
doesn't-
$5
Whoa, I get
No,
tower.
he doesn't need to build
Whoa.
anything.
Mark, guys, okay. Maybe
$20.
Whoa.
$20. I'll
infrastructure
say
build.
that. $20.
100 rand.
No, don't
Come
scare
on.
me out of the bed.
It's 125
Don't
rand.
bet with him. He makes
Man,
12
I'm
bets.
$20.
$20.
Man, I'm $20 tower, okay.
Tip out.
There were people who already
$20.
There were people already active.
From Mozambique.
I show speed.
The
From
server
here.
in South
Yeah,
Africa.
'cause you can roll.
Hear me out.
'Cause you
There
can
are
roll.
people that use Starlink.
There are people that use Starlink and they're pulling from Moz and I think they're pulling from Botswana.
No, they're roaming from here.
Five rand.
Where did I show speed pull
I'm
from?
telling you
Because there
where
were
the,
rumors
where
that
the
he was pulling.
organizations are planted.
I don't know.
$5.
No, the guys who were doing for Mozambique.
Go put $5.
were 10.
10. I'm going double nothing.
The guys who were pulling for Mozambique were whatever.
Uzokhokha ni? Yeah, ngizosenda later.
But you see,
Oh, you were scared. You chickened
No,
out. You just chicken out. You chicken out.
People were accessing Starlink from here.
And yeah,
Already,
yeah.
Just by doing it illegally.
Yes.
Going to both systems.
100%.
So there's no actual infrastructure that he needs to plug in. He might do that in terms of making things easier if needed, if he gets allowed.
It makes it better. So when I was in Swaziland, Swaziland there's no Vodacom.
Eswatini.
Yeah,
Eswatini.
MTN, yeah.
There, if you start hiking, you climb high enough, you connect to Vodacom.
Okay.
Many times. If
Yeah,
you
but
just
that's
high enough, you
because of the
connect.
proximity to South Africa.
Perfect. Ne? And I'm
But
saying
for
the
it to be
same.
fully open,
Yes.
that's what we're
So
saying.
I'm saying, Guti, they are, I think it's Botswana or Namibia, where he's already got access, and in Mozambique.
No, bro.
Oh, bet money, bro.
I'm saying to you,
said 100 rand.
Just listen to this. Just listen to this, right? Just listen to this. Like you can have an American SIM card and come to South Africa and roam on a Vodacom or on MTN, Cell C, whatever, right? Starlink, from what I understand,
Okay.
is a satellite.
You read up?
It is. It's
So you
yeah.
can be in South
You
Africa.
can access it.
You can be in South Africa.
I know.
Because you can
No, I'm
be
saying
in,
from what I
Research different things.
yeah, the problem is that
How to
like,
fund it?
they can't sell it to you here in South Africa.
Well, fund. Mina no tips. I
Mina, I'm-
research
I'm-
different
I'ma
things.
send the
Before you
link.
read yours, let me read mine.
Yeah.
My search was, does Starlink need to build infrastructure in South Africa? And the answer says yes. Starlink needs to build significant infrastructure in South Africa to operate legally and
Tell him 100
effectively,
rand with. Thank
despite being a satellite-based service.
you. Mlotshwa.
Okay. What did you search and what did you see there?
Can you get
don't know
Starlink?
what
Can you
is
get Starlink
Starlink.
in South Africa?
What is
And they say Starlink is not officially launched in SA. In SA, it's not licensed due to regulatory compliance issues. However, many users unofficially access the service using Starlink Roam accounts
Exactly.
registered in other African countries,
Perfect.
despite potential
Yes,
service
other African
interruptions.
countries. That's
So
what I
Penson
said.
was right.
We're all right.
Penson
No, Nina,
Penson
you are
was
wrong.
right turn.
Let me read.
Penson
Let me
was
read here.
right turn.
Let me read here.
On
I got
fire,
money
on
now,
fire,
though.
go right.
Let me read.
I think the
Let me
question
read.
to ask is what type of
Let me read.
infrastructure?
Let
Would
me
they need
read.
to build any
Let me-
physical
Let me read.
infrastructure?
Let me read. Key
Give me money.
infra.
Key details.
Key infrastructure requirements and commitments: Earth gateways and ground stations. Starlink requires ground infrastructure to route
Smajeli.
data from satellites to the internet, which enhances speed and reduces latency. Data centers and fiber backhaul. The proposed investment covers the construction of local points of presence, POPs, integrating with local internet exchange points.
Because you need
So
to,
yeah,
you need to
I'm
understand
happy
Mlotshwa.
I'm happy to acknowledge that I was wrong.
Yeah, but you need to understand, even if the satellite.
No,
but
I'm
guys,
saying you're right.
But guys, this is
Yes,
obvious. But
That's
even if you
right.
have a satellite wherever, you need to have something here as well. For no, Marabafetu, let them be obvious.
because we bet.
No, we bet.
No,
There's
no hard in
You need to build something this side, especially with a satellite. Whatever you're getting, because the thing is, whatever you have is that's in the sky, wherever it is.
Needs to talk to
So it needs to talk to something on Earth, and that's why the infrastructure becomes important in that country for uninterrupted speed. So this thing, I mean, I understand why you guys didn't.
When it comes to fiber and the companies that connect by our ocean, bro.
Yo,
Durban, Cape Town.
I'm struggling with that. Like I flew.
Durban, Cape Town.
I flew the other day.
The cables that under there.
Like I flew the other day, and the airline had
Wi-Fi.
Starlink, and it was across.
Different countries. Let me read this because I asked about Cell C. Cell C uses network infrastructure, whatever that means, not important.
But they get
Cell
from
C
other.
Cell C uses MTN and Vodacom
Thank you, sir.
infrastructure for national coverage, giving them access to approximately 28,000 towers. So, in that context, my understanding of ICASA would be we're giving you access to use existing infrastructure, not that you have to build, which is what it's sort of alluded to in the previous one, to be like you have to build. That's why I'm fighting this thing of you have to.
No, Starlink
needs to build because
it's different from what
So with
we have
Starlink,
what
tower
Telecom
to
and
tower.
Celsius are using. Yes,
So
they have to
it
build.
speaks tower. Starlink is fiber, ground,
I
satellite.
don't understand the
Can you
technology.
Starlink is not
Can you
connected to any
find
other
out? Can
infrastructure.
you find out what infrastructure it's using when you roam in South Africa? Because there's no infrastructure here, but people are able to use it here.
But
It's what you read there.
It's linking
Pulls
from
from
the
other
countries,
African countries, yeah.
like what we were saying, it's linking
No,
from the
it's,
other
Yep,
countries.
yep.
no,
region.
no, in the other
region.
countries you can open an account.
Yes, I could hear they did say through Starlink roaming. Like I'll read.
Okay, but when you're on the mountaintops, like where is it? And when you're flying across the ocean, like where is it?
From those countries.
Let me read.
Where? When you fly
Starlink
across the
country.
ocean?
Starlink.
Flying over
Ngokufunda niyazanda ukuphikisana mansela.
I need you got it wrong, Fitz. Manje
Futhe,
nasi
Futhe,
awutshela ukuthi
Futhe,
wenze kanjani. Now
Futhe.
mina ufune
Hey,
lento
Futhe.
medulo blankata. Uberekisa ingqondo ukuthi le miriri ingqondo ibuleye.
Is Mr. Van Rensburg a trigger word for you?
Yes.
That's a low
For,
blow.
for those who've been following their pod, they know.
That's a low blow.
Sorry for weaponizing. Starlink primarily relies on its low Earth orbit LEO satellite constellation combined with regional ground stations gateways in neighboring countries such as Maputo, Mozambique, and Nairobi, Kenya, to provide service in South Africa.
Thank you so much.
While not officially launched locally, users rely on imported terminals. It's called Dishy McFlatface, connected to these regional gateways with local points of presence at NAP Africa and INXZA in Johannesburg, improving performance.
Maputo.
But guys, you know what's confusing me?
Can I ask a question? I'm gonna get off.
You're not happy?
No, I'm I'm content with the answer.
That you were wrong?
That you were wrong.
Yeah, no, I was wrong.
Oh, brilliant.
I was wrong.
I love it.
I'm agile.
I'm willing
I don't
to
need to
learn.
shake your hand.
Can I ask Penyo a question?
I acknowledge that I was wrong much earlier. Hey.
We're not soul penduga.
Penyo, what is a family?
Yo, hey. Mtimbana no yena ushapa nthoze when you came here ngosha zona. Before we recording ngosha lezi manje seyangena manje.
No, I'm asking, like, what is a family?
We can't speak about xenophobia.
Yeah, no. Hey, mazospora.
Okay, let me say something about foreigners. It's a one-liner.
No, you
answer
can
the
say
question.
you can say you don't want to answer the question.
No, you will answer. No, there's no way.
The question you're asking me touches into like my most favorite topics.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So we can speak family,
Yield
child or
Just
marriage.
answer it basically. What
But
is
I
a
will
family?
answer. I didn't
Okay.
say I will not
Speak about
answer.
foreigners. Speak about foreigners. Let's speak about foreigners.
This week you are passionate about foreigners in Ghana.
Mina,
Yeah.
not really. I wasn't really passionate.
Khuluma ngobhuti bethu.
I just wanted to share something because I've got a lot of friends who are foreigners in South Africa who wanted to hear my opinion on what's happening, especially with the violence in KZN. No, I take that back. Not violence in KZN. There was a video that trended of Umchitabi Mshaya, which then got linked to foreigners and not You see, no one has verified that. That's the problem with the internet. You'd think with all this access, we'd know best.
Ngwizo.
No kwacha.
Ah, no kwaja.
Gwizzy.
Ngwizi, ubani?
Gwizzy Mantashe. Gwizzy.
Ngwizwi. You
No,
went to
all
Limpopo?
Ngizwe Fethu were protesting, and there's a video that broke out of Umchita being beaten up. And because they were marching against foreigners, it became Chuti Sebe Shayama foreigner. Which Sinta Ngobese Zuma of March and March clarified, saying that that guy was stealing stuff. Of course, we haven't interviewed the guy to know whether she's lying or not. Then the rumors came to us Limpopo because people are like, AmaZulu are so barbaric and so backwards that they wouldn't know the difference.
Like he did earlier.
Like he did, Nina Mapedi or whatever.
How,
Yes.
I did what? How,
So no one is verified with Luamchita Loktui Para, where he's from. He could be a Zulu guy from Enanda. But because the propaganda is swirling and because of emotions, people bambelela whatever. So if you're a foreigner, they're beating up foreigners. If you hate Zulus, you're like, Bashaban Basilimpo, whatever. You hold on to whatever serves you. All I wanted to say was this. South Africans are never going to solve the foreigner issue in South Africa until they, number one, vote right, and number two, buy from and hire the right people. Any South African who claims to be passionately South African and patriotic
but buys
and has got issues with foreigners, legal or illegal, it doesn't matter. If you're voting for political parties that do not have a stance and are not fighting aggressively to deal with immigration, and if you are comfortable, my friend, it's fine.
Ukundikanda.
All of that means you're endorsing and you're supporting foreigners being here. In the same way, we are exporting jobs every time we're on YouTube. We use Twitter. We buy Samsungs and Huawei's over Mobicel. We are exporting jobs every single day. But then we complain about unemployment and what. Because I said this about Amatenda. Uguti, we expect our government to spend money with black South Africans. It's what people hope for. But if you look at yourself as a government entity and you've got a treasury,
95%
which is your 30,000 rand a
goes
month,
overseas, yes.
that's your treasury. Would mind allocate budget to healthcare. The budget is not going to local service providers. So when as many
grant
of
nge
your
Shoprite.
budget, you are a sellout.
Yeah.
Abantu abamnyama want to be beneficiaries of BEE, but they don't want to be
They want you to buy local on their business and then they spend
yes.
it.
Government must give me as a black business, but when I have the money, I must be allowed to spend it wherever I want. It's my money.
That's a flop.
And you're like, that's hectic. I just wanted to say that.
Such an I think it's such an intense issue because based on who you are and where you are in the social class, foreigners, whether illegal or illegal, affects you very differently
Fact.
based on where you are.
Somizi got hit a few weeks ago because of that.
Hits
Because what?
There was a video where he was saying, shit, I didn't watch the video. But it was something along the lines of, if foreigners left South Africa, we'd struggle. Because the courier guys, Sisabenzi Khan, he was saying that, but it's so easy.
Yeah.
And then South Africans in being emotional.
Yeah. At
Or like,
his-
"Usijwayela kabi, siyamsupporta, yenuzo." That's not what he meant.
That's not what he meant.
That's
yeah.
not what he meant.
Anyone else who came in at that time to support Somizi, guys, that's shoot now.
Now itself,
Somizi,
yeah.
udagiwe.
Yeah.
Unfollow this guy.
Because mina ngicabanga nje ukundikanda. Khande lami Gundo are the same gent.
Because
I'm at the bar.
Because
Kodwa manje ngekho ngifuna umfana wase Ghana boy. Ngifuna ikhanda lami Gundo umuntu who's been on 4 or 5 buses just because uzonaka ikhanda lami. Umuntu ogquma iBob wire. Because into
Bob Wire. Bob Wire.
No, umuntu eselokishini imjito walana. Yena mayigundika it's a step to the
you're
next
famous.
thing.
You can't be
Yabona?
saying these things.
But lamajita la.
Bob Wire.
Le umpahla le i-razor fence.
Bob.
Yabona maligunda ikhanda lami. Uzeme kanje. Hey brother.
Phela wangaligunda kahle
It's-
reporter.
Because I think largely it affects South Africans in 2 aspects. It's they're taking our jobs and the crime issue.
Yes.
So-
But I do want to say, sorry.
It might
Sorry,
affect the people sitting around this table at a crime level, but not at a they're
Taking our jobs level. Yeah.
Tim. Hey, not even at a crime level.
Maybe not even at a crime level.
Yeah.
We live in gated vibes. So,
So for us, our criminals are
Yeah, but I'm saying when you get out your gate.
Tina, how it affects us is she has to go and sort out her papers at Baitbridge. I'm so annoyed. I need to get another nanny.
yes,
Fuck.
That's one boy. He's got like 8 to 12 weeks.
Whereas in the hood, it's proper crime. Eh?
Yeah.
In the hood, man.
From
it's
foreigners?
hectic. Yeah. No.
From foreigners?
Tembisa, yeah, no.
Not
From
just
a
crime.
Yeah, no. I know a lot of people that have been broken into.
Can I
by
tell you what my
foreigners.
issue is?
A lot
So
of
there
people.
was a shooting in Emerentia, ne? And when I was reading certain articles, they were saying the Muslim, and I was like, you never get the Christian shooter. Whereas Tina Machita, most of us say I'm a Christian, ne? But when we do crime or when we shoot people, we never lead with the black Christian.
South
Yeah,
African.
but that's
But for certain groups, when they do a crime, much like how we do a crime, it's highlighted.
We see them
the
as an other.
Zimbabwean, the Muslim.
media training, because you'll understand that that's clickbait. So like,
Yes.
But besides, it's unfair at times, and that's the propaganda machine.
And it works.
And
So
yes,
the
man,
last thing I want to say on this,
Before Kulung female.
the first and last, so I already spoke about South Africans. The first and last people to blame for illegal foreigners being in South Africa is the government.
Simple.
I know I blame South Africans. I know I've compared South Africans like Helen Zeller, economic migrants. Muntu wase Zimbabwe, ufana muntu wase Eastern Cape, and people get upset. It's okay.
Sure.
But the South African government is mandated. They are paid money. There are policies where they are meant to build fences. They are meant to hire the right people at border management, at home affairs. And if ever those people are accepting bribes, if the police, they are meant to act on those people. And the reason why we have illegal foreigners in South Africa is because of our government. Whether they are given money by Abelungu because they get cheap labor or whatever, our government is the reason. So you can get angry. Whatever. The reason we have illegal foreigners in this country is because the South African government either wants them here or just doesn't fucking care.
No, they
and it
want
would
them
take
here.
you burning stuff or whatever, them losing votes or they are rich funders being like, hey, sir, what's going on there? No, let me go and speak to them. But they are the reason we have illegal
They want them
foreigners
here.
here.
Check out all these places, whether it's a Clicks, it's a Spare, whatever place you go to, Span, you want to die. La.
The reason we can't do whatever we want in any other African country, in any other, as a South African, or whether they like us or not, is because of their government.
That's it.
That's all. The reason we can't send it Egypt or Tunisia or Angola
There's
is
a-
because of
there's a
whether there are
ritual.
people that like us or will buy from us.
there's a troll that
you won't
sells
go
ribs.
that side as well because Ukraine is.
Sure, there's a
That's
troll
another
I'm a bad
conversation.
example.
There's a
They are
troll-
poor
Just in
South
general.
Africans. No,
Just
they are
in
poor
general.
South Africans.
There's a
They are
troll
poor
that
South
sells
But it
Africans.
doesn't push them to a point where they must go
You know
to
that
another
troll?
country.
yeah.
It doesn't.
And that's the
Your
thing.
phone's ringing.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like,
Please
You know-
remember
you know
that
that troll
it's
that sells
catching.
ribs?
Okay,
If
sure.
you want to turn
That
upside
just-
down.
And that's the thing.
sells
Like,
ribs.
like,
Oh, man, I'm
like a
ribs, man.
foreigner will
Just
come,
Zimbabweans.
like, and I'm not saying all foreigners.
Yeah.
I'm saying a
Delicious
foreigner will look
ribs.
at what a South
The
African
best
has and be like, the bit that I'm taking from you isn't actually that much, and they're personalizing it because of where they come from.
Sure.
The same way those 59 Afrikaners are all wanting to come back to South Africa. Is that key, Pala?
It's too nice.
Yeah,
Too
that's
nice.
why. But you never go around.
We
with
are
one
economic
opinion.
migrants.
I'm an economic migrant.
You also.
Of course.
All of us, you were born here.
Where does your family come from?
You're first generation. We're Helen Zille.
John,
I was the first generation Joe Burger.
Joe back.
First
No,
generation.
my grandmother.
First,
Josie,
you're third
that's
generation.
Josie. Yeah, no, I'm third generation.
First, second, third.
I mean, I'm third generation, chief.
Since
Like Joburg, coming to Gauteng.
You're
Gauteng.
born here.
no, I was born in the name.
That's how.
That's Gauteng.
And your parents,
I just
and your parents, where's your family from originally? Mpumalanga.
Second
Who
generation.
was the first person to get here? Parents, grandparents?
Parents.
So you're
Parents.
first generation.
It's first generation.
Yeah.
First generation.
I'm from KZN.
Yes, Amazulu. Danke, siyabonga.
Sizwe Dubai.
You can't mention his name, man. Sorry,
Oh,
producer.
sorry. You, the
Producer.
guy, the.
Sorry?
We are
No,
Parents,
no,
parents,
parents.
parents.
So wait,
Grandparents.
before?
Grandparents.
Moe Makaya, where do you go?
So wait.
So grandparents. Grandparents. Where are your grandparents from?
I don't know.
Oh, but not from Soweto.
Yes, you're,
So you're second generation.
Your entire family's from the
So we're
concentration
all
camps.
economic migrants. We're almost all economic migrants. The difference between us and Zimbabweans and Malawians is a border, a colonial border, which I'm EFF and them talk about. But you have to be sensitive. South Africans are not ready for that chat. People must sort out their shit and then we can
You
discuss.
know what chat they are ready for? What
Let's
a
hear if this is
family?
media training.
What is
This
a
is
family?
media training. No. How this is media training. Themba, I missed him. Oh, I missed it. I didn't hear. What did he say? What chats are they ready for?
What is the family?
No, but before you go there as well, though, Mlotshwa,
You must go back to your own country.
But here's another thing. Before going to the family chat, it's fine to blame the government. I don't think in any situation things will be perfect. But I think the first base you're correct. It's the government. Yeah, no, first and last, sharp.
Yes.
But we need to add another
The in between,
layer.
between first and last. What's that
And
in
for
between?
me, that in between for me is having a foreigner's mindset. There is no way in fact to Bantolekasi in his 60,000, however many people are in Soweto, and these people dominate you. It says a lot about the people that were found there in Soweto or at Tembisa or at Springs or
Everyone
at
will
Themba.
always be like that at home.
No, yes, but if you don't want to have that chat, because you know what that chat does, it makes you look at yourself. That we had 60 spazas, we had 60 butcheries, and these guys came through, and we were left with 2 or 3 within 10 years.
And we all buy from them.
That chat needs to be had by those business owners within that community.
I disagree.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm saying is, for us not to have that conversation, because those government is not doing anything about it. No more jump, it's not happening, chief. So you can jump up and down as long as you want. It's okay. Until the community itself says, you know what, no. Now it's our time to fix this thing. Because if you look at the taxi industry, you can't jump the government
But
and do what
you
it
guys are
does.
saying the same thing.
This is what Tong News are doing, though.
No, they'll talk.
But I started by saying the people,
Sure.
but then I just said the first and the last is
the
government.
problem with some of these
You're
political
asking for
parties-
like a bandage and a prosthetic limb.
No, I'm saying forget the government because already it's not doing anything for you.
You're giving
Just-
a solution.
yeah,
now. You're
so-
telling people, guys, government will not do
just
it.
as the taxi industry. It's like a government, we heard you. But we'll do what we want to do. Because they've got a consolidated power. And
my
if we are
issue-
not taking those things into our own hands, chief, you're going to be
That's what
complaining for 10 years.
Jacinta and about Operation Tutula trying to do.
I mean, my issue with what you were saying is that you said, as South Africans, we need to vote at the ballot and then we need to vote with our wallets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wallet is more important.
I think the wallet is the only thing.
Way more important.
Because
than-
here, some of these politicians, when these political parties say, yes, we don't want illegal foreigners, we're going to do They get a bit of power, they change on us.
But no, because they're speaking with their wallets.
What do you mean?
I'm saying that like
The political parties.
Yeah,
How many
course.
political parties?
political
Are you-
parties
are
are
you talking
controlled by
about
donors.
Gaten?
For example, Gaten McKenzie's party.
Only
Where-
Gaten. Who else?
No, I'm just saying.
But you speak
I
about
was-
Gaten.
Has Hammond changed?
You speak about
we
Gaten.
don't know until guys join that GNU and they have. So I'm not speaking about Gaten, I'm speaking about politicians in general. Which they change their tune once they get some power.
All of a sudden.
All of a
They
sudden,
don't change the tune. It was a tune from the beginning. It's just like.
But I'm saying the
when
reason
they,
why-
when,
but
when they're
I'm-
campaigning,
Yes,
they
when they're
know
campaigning.
what's gonna rile you up, and then you vote for them.
So I'm saying, Wuti, when I say this to whoever's watching, Wuti, just be aware, Wuti Labantu can change on you. So what they can't change is with your wallet. Your wallet needs to vote.
I also want to say behavior, especially as we go to local elections. I just want to say anyone who will vote,
Yeah.
try your best. It's very difficult. Try your best to vote based on behavior,
What have
not
they
words.
done? What have you done for me?
If you can separate their work outside of tax money, because a lot of them will be like, yeah, but we built the
grant.
school. And you're like, yeah, but
you were
we might have
mandated.
men.
And you were mandated. It was part of your KPIs.
I think, I stand to be corrected, I think, and I don't support them.
what politicians do,
I think the EFF is the most hardworking political group outside of money from government. I could be wrong. I don't support them anymore. But I think they do the most work with the little bit they have that is not government money.
I know a lot of people when they have a problem, the first thing is
But
the
it's
EFF will
EFF.
help me.
On
Without
Twitter,
without
you-
Imalia
you-
Hulman,
yes,
without government
yes,
department money.
you sit on
Yes,
Twitter
yes.
when
Gee
someone
whiz.
faces some injustice, especially racial injustice.
chief.
The first account they tag.
Almost all of us, if we were to deal with racism and they were like, you need to call someone, would
Yeah,
say,
because
"Is
they've
that
got a proven
EFF?"
track record of dealing with it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's now not words. That's not the EFF saying we are against racism. It's like Baba, sivuthe manje. It's
Did you guys see
like
what happened at Houghton
Mina-
Country Club?
Sorry, Minangiti, what politicians do is what your brother said earlier on, until it actually happens.
What do you mean?
Until people actually come.
Yes.
And then you're like, I didn't mean it like that.
Yes.
I meant it like that.
No. Okay, bad.
Until it happens.
Okay, bad.
Awethu umuntu uyakusukela.
But I'm not. I'm saying until it
Ase
happens.
ngise Pick and Pay. Umuntu
But I
engisukela.
hear what you're saying. Until it actually happens, you might have a
Okay,
different tune.
let's
Not
say
even might. You
Pick
will.
and Pay.
You
Umuntu
will.
engisukela.
Yes, ungawazi.
So okay, ngise Pick and Pay. Umuntu engisukela. I must just nje ngenze njani?
Because you're a media person,
So umuntu
Take a-
umuntu pantsu member.
because it's going to be Penson had a fight at Pick and Pay. It's not going to be Penson usukelwe ubani bani at Pick and Pay. It's going to be Penson.
Then it's fine.
Then don't be on camera.
So we
Because
don't.
you're
We
doing
don't.
it.
we don't-
on camera.
I know you want to speak. I know you want to speak about Houghton.
But it must happen to him first.
Themba asked me a
Wena
question.
Wena pantsu member wakho.
Themba asked me a
Mine.
question. Themba asked me a question. I don't know if we can park Houghton Golf Club,
No, of course we can park it.
and then I don't want to bring in Emerentia.
Okay.
But I just want to make this example that we don't know the reason why the woman who fished the gun from the car fished it. Why her husband fired a shot. We heard there was a bump and what.
Yeah.
It's because you're saying Lentok Pantsu mem. If ever the guy who ended up killing her husband said something like, say, tell your bitch to calm down. Now your
but-
kids are growing up without a father.
Manje kuthiwa ngifavor. Ayi, ku right. Ku right.
This is that low vibrating.
How
sort of
fast
thing.
cabanga mfethu
I think you're lying.
uhamba ozwana. Yabona there's certain things that kill a man from
you're
inside
lying.
and the rest of life you dead but uyaphila.
Nah.
Mina never ngiyaqasa.
I think you fantasize some of these things.
I don't.
Why
I
you
don't
fantasize
fantasize.
these
It's not a
things?
fantasy. Yes, as fun ngabantu. As fun
Nah,
ngabantu. There's
nah. When you
certain
fantasize
things.
these things,
Umuntu
man.
ethi kumem that fucking home shut the fuck up.
Ungamshayi ngintshisi.
Woo.
Ngiyabuza, hayi ngiyabuza.
Hayi angazi ngeke ngisho phela ngoba sisekamereni.
I think-
Nethi umuntu ethi kumem wakho. Mhlawumbe khuluma nomem wami ngibeke kimi.
Knowing you won't shoot them. Knowing you.
Ngeke ngizovela
Wait,
ngihleke.
before you carry on. If you were denied access to your kids,
Yabona manje, yabona problem.
let me try and answer the question. Let me try and answer the question.
Checkmate.
You know what's a problem with this space? You know what's a problem with this? Can I talk? Perfect. Can I?
Let me try and answer the question. No, you don't have to answer. You don't
Can I
have
say
to
something?
answer. You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer.
I don't get.
I don't have to answer.
I don't get.
Themba asked me a question.
I want to do what is a safe space. You know my trigger things. Now you're bringing up my child. Because that's my weak point.
I actually can't wait to hear your answers.
Come over here.
Nyami.
Come over here.
Oh yes, but no, with my child.
Come over here.
But wait, do you not think that maybe you are making an emotional decision that doesn't necessarily make it the right?
It's fine. Right or wrong, you're fine. It's
Right or
fine.
wrong?
I want my
Right
child.
or wrong?
Ah,
Right or wrong?
No, so therefore-
Right or wrong? Into kaJehova. Oh Jehovah, ngeke. Umuntu ethi kumem wami, tell your fucking whore to shut up.
Wait.
Oh.
Like, do you have children at this time when he's saying that?
Now, we're speaking about examples now.
I think you'd be insane to
React.
To react.
Yes.
You'd be insane.
Is it? That's fine.
Can I
I mean, that's fine.
Ingane zami intwana zilalele. Lo mjida uthi kimi tell your fucking whore to
And
shut
there's a
up.
gun.
Intwana zami.
Would you like to talk?
Intwana zami.
At some point.
Intwana zami zilalele. There's something
that's your
that's
ego-
going to
that's your
die.
ego talking.
I'm explaining it from my point.
Ungaboni ingozi yami?
No. We all
Take all
justify.
the houses.
No, we all
Their
justify
house, their
things.
grandmother's
How we
house, their
justify
father's
things.
house, everyone's houses.
Everybody has their own justification point. I know as a man, if I walked away there, something in me would die. And I know that my sons, if that extreme thing happens, they will never look at me the same. Because I would never look at another.
So it's with you dying.
I would never look
So
at
it's
another
with,
man.
with you dying to the extent where
to
the extent where your kids don't grow up with you.
Let me ask
Okay, nothing.
Themba a question. I've asked both of you. Where's your line? What are you willing to die for?
my family.
Under threat. Physical.
What do you mean? Just elaborate.
So guys have given
Creating a
like
scenario.
something happens to his woman, something happens to his kid. I'm asking where's your line? Because obviously I'd like to think everyone has a line. And that's theirs, and to you you're like, oh no, mina boy. Mina mhlampe you'd need to maybe slap my woman, maybe kill my child or something. So I'm asking where that line is.
yeah, I think maybe killing a family member. No, I'm good.
Mabe bash-
Actually, you know that was ginger one.
Mabe bashaya, it's okay. You'll still be
Is
the
somebody
bigger man.
going to die?
No one's dying. They've just beaten up someone in your family.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you can put it in the class. You can put it in the class.
And there's a chance that if you retaliate, you might die.
I wouldn't risk death for anything.
For anything.
I
Even
don't
if
think
they
so.
were...
No, I'm saying, is my family better off with or without me?
That's for you to answer.
I'm saying my family's better off with me.
So it doesn't matter if they beat up your kids, beat up your woman.
In front of you.
as long as
Have you seen law-abiding citizen?
I'm saying as long as
Have you seen law-abiding citizen?
No, I haven't.
Okay, no problem.
No, I'm saying as long as somebody's not dying.
So you don't have that
As long
thing
as
where-
they're in ICU,
So
it's
you don't
okay.
have that thing where you're willing to die for or go to prison for. That's what I'm trying
He
to
says
figure
if
out.
someone gets killed or someone is about to be killed.
If no one's dying, then I don't think anything
Oh, so
is worth it.
you have it then.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it at any level.
But you have it though. You have that limit where you're like, I'm willing to go to
Your
prison.
child's
for."
been kidnapped and they ask for a ransom.
Like,
and you find out who it is.
I've had instances where like my parents are disrespected by people, and I've dealt with it like in a verbal
But that's
way.
verbal.
No,
They were
that's-
disrespected verbally.
I'm saying the extreme.
Verbally,
Tamchiba.
yeah,
What is
verbally,
extreme?
Yeah, that's why you don't take this seriously. Being denied access to your child.
Angeke. Nah, never. Chief.
You also-
nah.
you
Someone
don't
must
mind
die
that.
because you've been denied access to your child.
No,
Yeah,
not someone
no.
must die. It's how far you're willing
No,
to
that's
go.
how far I'm willing to go, man. Yeah, no, me nah.
Okay. It's all right.
Do you listen
No,
to what
other men
it's
if that
okay.
denied
do
this
you
thing,
listen
it's
to,
not
do you listen to
okay.
what this guy says?
It's okay.
What?
Do you listen to what he
Oh,
says?
yeah. Sure.
I'm saying like he's always saying that like those kids don't belong to you.
Yeah, it's his opinion. Nanganda, when you damn about my own mind. How far we skill up on first?
How far you whiskey?
This escalated very quickly.
Themba, you asked me such a deep question. And I'm gonna start by answering technically while my brain tries to find a smarter answer.
Okay.
So a family starts with a man and a woman, in my understanding. If a man and a woman come together and they commit to each other and there's no one else that ever comes, that is a family. If a child comes from that, it's almost like a glue to bind the family, as a technical answer.
Okay.
The concept of family, which we've spoken about, I think with Utebza, philosophically, for me, has a lot to do with value systems. And Penson will understand this one. People that you can rely on, especially in tough times. Which means for some of us, this is Toretto, Fast and the Furious. For some of us, family is it doesn't have to be blood. It's people you can count on. It's people that count on you. It's people that if you're going to war, if you need a place to stay, you can feel safe with, you can open up to. That may not be your children. Yes, please. That may not be your children. That may not be your partner. But a man and a woman coming together and committing technically is a family. And then once you add the child, it's the strengthening of that family as a base answer to you. I'd like to hear your opinion because or the context of why you asked.
Yeah. Before
No,
you
I'm
come
just
to us.
asking because obviously I'm like in my own personal capacity just thinking about those kinds of things like all the time. And obviously the most technical dictionary answer that I would give you is mother, father, child. Equals a family.
There must be a child. Otherwise, not a family.
Otherwise, it's not a family. Yeah. I mean, like the same way that, like, you know, if you want to get biblical, it says go forth and multiply, right? So if you and your partner have 2 children, you haven't multiplied. You've replaced yourselves.
That's you being technical. That's not what the Bible says, that you must have 3 kids or else.
No.
That's you being technical.
Yes, it's me being technical, but
No
at the same time, like if you
Thank you,
unpack
sir.
it for yourself,
Just replace.
you've just replaced yourself. Because if you die, you have a son.
Yeah, someone
or a
will
daughter.
tell you that's multiplying though.
I don't know.
So you're saying 3 kids plus,
3 plus then
is
you-
what the
then
Bible is
you've-
trying to
then
say.
you've multiplied.
according to you. No problem. Look, to what you were saying, what I've been echoing these days, a mother and a child is a family. If we're being honest. No
Mother
man,
and
no
child.
nothing.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's the male and female coming together.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Anita gave the technical answer, the philosophical
I mean,
answer.
a family is simple
But
terms.
a family
Yeah.
is a woman giving birth to a child, and those 2 entities
Is it?
is a family.
Is that from a traumatic point of view or like
No, it's
how did you get to that point?
it's me responding to what you're saying, that I'm always saying like
Mina mangiyi-one
children
feeling
children
ngosami.
children belong to
Family.
mothers and
Yeah.
whatever. I'm responding to that.
But mina
That's a perspective on what a family is.
mina manginengosami as a timer.
You know the family. We family.
Did I not raise this when we said last week?
No, last week. Last week.
Did I not raise
Last
it?
week. When's that?
Anzeni manzi.
Kade ngekho lo last week kathi bethu one deal.
Khona.
Oh, the week before. The week before.
Yeah,
The week
one
before.
deal, yeah. Yabona.
50% of it I acknowledge as trauma. The other 50%, I may be traumatized. That maybe it's a blind spot, but I feel like it's the healthy position. I acknowledge the
safe
trauma.
position.
I acknowledge the trauma.
I wouldn't use healthy. I'd say safe.
I acknowledge the trauma.
Yeah.
It may all be trauma. The other part tells me that I don't think it's trauma. I think a child belongs to a mother, and I think a man is support.
But I think now we're moving the chat now.
To what?
I mean, with what you're saying, with the thing of...
Oh, you wanted to answer family?
No, I want to hear what Mlotshwa also thinks about what family is.
Oh, he can
then
answer.
Then we can hit to...
But I'm trying to answer what he was asking me. That when a father's sitting with his son or the seed or whatever, he's a nanny.
Yeah, God.
That's hectic.
He's a nanny. He's helping the mom with her family.
Okay.
Oh, you're a legal guardian.
Okay, can I ask?
Not family.
So it's not family. Biological father.
Do you know why I'm like? Do you know why I'm like? My head is spiraling because you are answering from the male POV, the family thing. I'm saying if you had to move it to the child POV, a child would say, "I need my mother and my father."
Oh, it's not about need. A child needs a lot of things. Whether it's a biological father, uncle, a child needs a lot of things. So if you ask a child, they fucking need Cocoa Pops, and they need like a nice school, and they need a warm bed. They need a lot of things. And they will gravitate to whatever's comfortable, safe. Hey, I remember seeing this ugly guy since I was a kid, and he hugs me and he kisses me, and he's like, hey, you look like whatever. So I need him. I'm not speaking from that. I'm saying a child belongs to a mother in the same way we could argue, depending on who you ask. A home belongs to a woman, depending on who you ask. Umchita is the builder, he's the provider, but umuzi, mama, what if she dies? Yes, still.
I agree. I'm
So
just,
the
I'm
child-
just
the
saying
child to me is the same.
if you move it around and you ask the mother, like, do you need a father and do you need the child?
She will say she doesn't need a father.
Why are you shifting it to need when I'm speaking ownership?
No, I'm
Why would you link ownership to need? So I'm saying a child belongs to a mom. I'm not saying a child needs a mom or a woman needs her child or a child doesn't need a father. I'm saying the child belongs to the mom. It's hers. The child is hers. You are support. Not that you're not needed. You might be a better parent by far. You provide, you nurture.
I agree with that.
I don't agree with that.
But ingane eyakhe.
I don't agree with that.
provided that
I don't agree with that.
provided that the mother
Is a good mom.
Is a good mom. Yes.
Horrible mom.
No.
Ingane eyakhe.
I'm
don't
not going
agree.
to. I'm not going to.
That's okay.
My seed is mine. So the woman's job to me is to
I
nurture.
put a £2 coin in a vending machine and a can of Coke comes out. Who does the can of Coke belong to?
Vending machine.
It belongs to Coca-Cola. It's a good analogy. It belongs to
The
Coca-Cola.
can belongs to me. That's the child.
It belongs to Coca-Cola.
But the can belongs to me.
No,
It's my child.
Coca-Cola's giving you the right to have access to their can.
No,
They produce the can.
So okay, so ngiphethe ikani.
Yes.
Angithi ngikhokhele ku vending machine.
100%.
Bafika bakhokhela bavule ngiphuca.
Can I tell you
No, it's
something?
got nothing to do with ukuphuca.
No, mina ngikhuluma ngalokho. So
But
again,
ikane le Coca-Cola
Zwana,
ikane.
With that mentality, you've got a lot of suffering ahead of you, man.
no. It's not about that. I'm telling you Uti, how I view it. So I believe Uti, the seed is yours. Her job is to incubate and then nurture.
That's the traditionalist African perspective.
How-
Children belong to the father.
However, God, Jesus, same thing.
No, I'm assisting you to say,
Okay.
how you view.
Yes, I don't think it's just. I don't think it's just.
That's
an
okay.
African
I'm not
view. Okay.
saying it's the only. I'm trying to assist you. Niti, 3 generations ago, what you're saying is the status quo. Every child belongs to the father.
Yeah.
If the father, for whatever reason, is not available, it belongs to the father of the girl.
Yeah.
So my perspective is very modern.
And,
No.
and the reason why I say
it's not even
So
popular.
traditionalist ushaka kasenza kakhona. Perfect. Got you. That's how I view it. I look at it.
And the
like
mom
that.
is just the incubator. She's
a
just the soil.
Incubates, she's the soil,
Oh.
and then she nurtures, and it's my child.
At any given time, the
Mina, my
child is
kids
yours.
is zam.
When I do stove, got the cake, elibhakiwe lami, mina ngiletha ama
Yo,
ingredients.
yimi ngithi manje ngafaka estofini kwaphuma estofini yini? Yimi ngifaka
Ikhekhe
coin ku vending
elami.
machine, yaphuma ikani? Hello.
I think you're lining yourself up for a lifelong of suffering.
Maybe, but that's
Temsa
how
would like me to
that's
answer.
my thinking. So
Tebs, I'd like you to answer what you think a family is.
Yeah, it's
yeah. Hey, wena usifaka amakoma.
Semicolon. Ellipsis. There's ellipsis.
Do you know, like,
No, that's a semicolon.
Semicolon le.
Ellipsis?
Ile.
No, that's
Gini
colon.
kaka.
do you know,
Gini? That's ellipsis.
do you know, I think what you should say for 2026
Yeah.
is based on who you're having a child with and how they view it.
Yes.
The child belongs to you.
Okay.
No, all the women in 2026, the children belong to them. There is no woman in
if you
2026.
want to talk about 2026 and the modern thing,
Say
and
of
this,
the woman that I know.
Okay,
No.
perfect. No, perfect. The modern woman, 2026, the modern man, the law that's come in, everything has now changed. She becomes a primary custodian, whatever the case is. Perfect.
There's no law. It's 50-50.
Okay, sharp. But I get 4 days of the dirty.
You don't have to. It's 50-50. The court will decide in the best interest of the child.
perfect. Yeah.
You might live with the child.
Perfect. I love that even better. So with that being said, you guys asked me my view. Ezami ngani, hizam. I named
Nothing wrong.
all 4 of my sons, and I named
That
them
means nothing.
deliberately.
No, but that's not a thing, though.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Angithi, to me, there's power in the name. You went biblical. Ne? Jacob, God changed his name to Israel. Went biblical. Ne?
Okay.
You brought that up. Give me this power in the name of a child.
Surname.
Oh, he's saying
in the
name.
name.
Not surname.
I'm asking. I'm adding.
Name
And surname?
and surname. There's power. Yes.
50-50.
Power from
how-
whose point of view?
Me.
From his
I'm just saying
perspective.
50-50.
Anjan,
So you'd like to have the name and the surname. If you only get the name, you only got 50%.
Is that power?
Mina, for it to be complete, mina. Ngidinga konke.
If you don't get the surname, then it's 50%.
Then it's not my child.
Oh, so it's 100%.
Yeah, it's not my child.
Even though you named the child.
It's not my child.
But you named the child.
So whether the child is yours just because of naming.
No, you
name and surname.
Uhlala
missing what I'm
nengane,
saying.
uhlala nengane.
I'm saying I'm creating this product and I want to name it Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
Blue
but you're not
Magic.
creating the product by yourself.
You hear me. It's my product. I'm talking from a point of it's mine.
This is your opinion. You're fully allowed to say whatever.
Of course.
Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. It's my product. I would like to name it Coca-Cola. How about you call it Coca drink? No. How about you call it
Cola.
Black Cola?
Or just Pepsi.
No. How do you call it? No.
have
I want to
so
call
many
it
questions.
Coca-Cola. So I say to the old ladies, this child is going to be called
How many families do you have?
What do you mean, how many families do I have?
Oh, he hasn't defined what he thinks a
sorry.
family is.
Okay. So give me ingane zami ezami. Ne?
Based on
product.
Oh,
naming.
sesizwile bafo kwesi 20,000.
Based on naming.
Qhubeka phela.
Based on the seed, based on every part of them ezami.
Does the seed supersede the egg?
Ayangazi ngamaqanda nginamaqanda ke mina.
That's what
But
he's saying,
ngikhuluma ngeseed.
Yeah, that's what he's
That's
saying.
what
No, Themba's gonna give his views.
Yeah, uzonika ama views.
Akabeke lo abeke
So
uLento.
mina ezami lezi ingane zami.
Who was the Zulu guy before Ngizwe? I'm sure there were other Zulu guys, man. Ngizwe can't be the face of Amazulu. Please carry on. Sorry.
Wait, how is it the face of
How
I'm
is
so
he the
confused.
face of-
When
Amazulu.
people speak about traditional Zulus, Ngizwe now becomes the
Mina is
Yeah,
about
the brand.
Yeah, but now he's
That's what
in
I'm
the
saying.
front
I'm
of
just
our
saying,
eyes.
who were the guys before that? It can't be like
There's different
Ompiake.
other Zulus. Yes,
Mina
Ompiake
Rose,
were
the Mlotshwa
whoever
boys.
was.
Sorry, please carry on.
Definitely
not. So what type of bears that you know?
Nah, fam. So anyway, how I define a family is 2 or more.
2 or more what?
2 or more.
Oh, no man was Buthelezi was a Zulu.
2 or more.
2 or more what?
People coming
No
together.
Zuma.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, one. 2
No,
or
Zuma,
more
no
people.
Zuma.
Yes. That's a family.
Oh, okay.
Staying with your biblical line. Matthew speaks about when 2 or more gather, I'm the presence.
Why do you keep referencing the Bible?
Because he brought it up.
That's the only reason.
Yes.
No problem.
How do you know a lot about the Bible?
How?
Are you-
Because
are you-
I'm not a sinner like
Are
you.
you a Christian?
You're a sinner who's probably gone. When? So again,
Is that Kendrick?
yes. So
Okay,
with that being said, mina 2 plus.
We
equals
two
a
are
family.
gathered in my name.
Yeah.
Can I ask, how should a family be described?
You've answered.
Yes.
You haven't answered.
No, people I can rely on. Mina, there's no-
Blood?
No.
Not at all.
No. If Mina, families, people I can rely
So
on.
family for you is one person
Yeah, it's one person. Can I rely on you?
that you can rely on.
Yeah, that I can rely on.
They don't have to rely on you.
Hi, Mina Nganda.
No, I'm saying they don't have to rely on you.
No.
You rely on them, therefore family.
Yeah, they're family.
That's the only definition.
Yeah. Can I rely on you in
Hectic.
all aspects of my life?
If you get
Whether-
married and you have a
whether
wife
it's
and
me-
you have a daughter, what do you call that?
It's a family. Like I rely on them because the person that I'm gonna choose, because I medium, would have spoken that. Can I rely on you?
Sure.
What if you can't rely on them anymore? They're no longer your
why
family.
Why am I?
Your
relying on the
your
first
child
place?
is old. Your
Yeah.
woman has divorced you. They're no longer your family.
No, I rely on them in relation to the kid, but not for me anymore. I rely on them in relation to Ingosi yami.
No, the child doesn't want you. I fucking hate you, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, but
the
because
woman is
love.
divorced you. I'm asking, are they still your family, these people?
Blood-wise.
I'm asking about the rely part.
Hey, that's a lot of dynamics in there. Hey, I need to unpack a few things in there.
So
but
the woman's divorced you. You can't rely on her. You're saying she's no longer your family.
if I can't rely on her,
She's divorced you.
do we have children?
Yes, you have a child. I started with you guys are married and you have a child.
Sure.
And you said because you rely on them, they're your family.
Sure.
The woman divorces you.
Where's the
Do you
kid?
still rely on
I'm
her?
saying,
We'll
where's the
get to the
kid?
child.
Yeah.
Do you still rely on her?
Does it matter who the kid is?
Yes.
Is she still your family?
I'm saying,
Is she still your family?
I'm saying you've divorced your wife. She's living in Cape Town. Your son is old enough to live in America. You live here in Joburg. Are those people still your family?
Yeah, I rely on her in relation to the kid. And it,
Why
as
do you
long as
rely on
there's
her?
a
The
kid-
boy is 25.
No, but it's got. But here's the thing for me when I have a kid with
Lo
someone,
rely wako abstract.
akuna
It's a
problem.
soap, boy. It's a soap, boy. Ngaphi, yeah.
Ubuso bonke benze bonke it kanje. Bonke it kanje. Faka namanzi.
So what I'm saying, man, my rule is once I've got a kid with you, you're gonna be in my life forever. Here's my
Cap.
no, it's fine, all right. The thing about life, you can call
They'll
Cap
be in your
anytime.
life, but it doesn't mean that they'll always be your family, but it doesn't mean they'll always be in your life. Like if you get divorced and she's living in Cape Town and you're living here and your son is living in whatever, you guys are still a family, but and like you and your you're still a
Your
family.
term rely is flexible.
I think really,
Your term rely is flexible.
No, but if you can rely on your PA, is that your family?
if I can rely on.
Your PA.
From a work perspective, no, that I don't consider them family. I mean, something outside of inyugo. Yeah,
There's nothing-
Why would you rely on a
there's-
woman that
there's-
wants nothing to do with you?
There's nothing outside of being your Guntwan.
Yeah, then
There's nothing outside of you.
I'm saying, I'm saying if you do not pay your kid's school fees, eventually he's going to view you as the deadbeat guy that didn't do anything for him.
The vending machine I keep it coke.
That's
So-
the thing.
Mood.
That's the thing.
Moment now to run.
So there's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
that
but
doesn't put
if
money
you guys
in.
are saying that Ingo Saiko or the kid hates me, let's go extreme.
That's
with
still your family.
Let's
not
go
extreme.
with your family.
It's not extreme.
Hey, for some people it's extreme. Sharp.
It's not extreme.
He made nice sang for no, that's not family. My family now is the kid.
That is your family.
Even if the kid doesn't want you.
Ingo sayisang phone. Oh, if Ingo saying phone, mama ka bang phone. Oxy family, it's done.
Oh, no problem.
Oh,
so
we
they,
are done.
they need, so you must have a good relationship
Chief,
with that person for them to be family.
And in 42.
Your definition of family?
Clar.
Mother, father, child, that collective is a family.
Is it?
Whether you guys have a good relationship or not.
Yeah, of course.
A man and a woman cannot be family.
A man and a woman, no, they cannot be family.
A man and their child cannot be family.
A man and his child can be family because they would have. How do you make a child?
No, the woman was a conduit, but she's gone.
Yeah, by virtue of that woman being this person's mother.
So a surrogate.
My answer was a mother, father, and a child equals a family.
Yes, and I'm saying that the mother's gone. She's left you.
She's still a mother. That
She's
is
still family.
She's still part of your family.
Based on what?
The fact that she is the mother of that family.
So a surrogate is part of your family.
Yes, because that is the mother
And,
of this
and
child.
your view from a woman's perspective is a sperm donor is part of her family.
Yes.
Hectic, okay. No
And
problem.
what would you do for them as a family? Because you can't just say the words family.
You don't have to. You
and
don't have to
not-
do anything for them.
No, you can't just say things and not.
You didn't add
apply
that
things.
in your
No,
definition.
you
you
don't
should
have
have asked
to.
me
You don't.
that.
You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. You don't even need to get along for you guys to be a family.
So what? So when you say something is family, what are the benefits of it?
Why
you can't
should? Why
just-
should there be benefits?
No, you can't just say things in general.
You can. I think it's his opinion, like you said. Didn't you say that? Didn't you say the nice thing about life?
Why should there be benefits?
No,
It's just even if you don't have a child.
Yeah.
Because quite much that are out there that bashaya dust yabona
family.
inyumba ngithi nje
Yes, well, it's
when you
also
said
not
just
monetary.
you said a person who doesn't have 2 rand and
If you have a let's go extreme.
yeah.
And this is some of the
'Cause if I have a life
Mamelangton,
partner.
but in Mamelangton, here's the anger that women go through with this thing of they are single mothers and all of that.
Yes.
You say now umchita is his family. The Lena is raising this kid, Yana Lengosi and her family.
Yeah.
Untanga is doing absolutely nothing.
He's still family.
Mamelangton.
Yeah.
He's not even. He's the lowest LSM you can think of.
If your father does nothing for you,
Yes.
are you still his son?
Yes.
And
is
Minasbali, if there isn't anything that is tangible that you're doing,
Can I tell you something?
You're not.
I agree with you.
I mean, you're not.
And don't ask me
Yeah,
why.
I agree with you.
No, but you guys are just.
I agree.
You know what's the thing? But it's like, okay, we're business partners. When's in the business?
It doesn't matter.
You wanna go sign at CIPC? We're 50-50. Whenever they wins it next.
Yeah, he's still your partner.
Still your partner.
Still your partner.
We had a secondary question.
Can I tell you what I did? Like, I think it was like 2013 or 2014. I went to marriage counseling classes by myself. Don't ask me further questions.
Hey, you were a student. When I joined into
Who did you go there with?
What a
I
change.
went by myself.
Oh, okay.
What a change.
No, I honestly went by myself.
Media training, marriage counseling.
Shout out to Craig.
Squeeze that question in there.
So
Craig was the marriage counselor.
yeah,
another question.
he's a priest, friend of mine. So
Here in Joburg.
yeah, here in Joburg.
Lots of questions we squeeze in.
So
Just
wait.
keep squeezing more.
Yeah, it's good.
Which church?
So wait, man.
What denomination?
So
Is he white?
so my outtake from that from those sessions, and this is a conversation that a lot of guys are not willing to have, is that the role of a man in a woman's life is to love her so much that she becomes the woman of your dreams.
But that means there's a benefit. He's doing something tangible.
Man,
You're
let me
not
tell
just
you
saying
what
words.
it is now.
The
Now
role-
you're
the role of a
waiting.
man-
Listen.
The role of a man is to love a woman so much that she becomes the woman of your dreams.
You agree with that?
So what
But love is an action.
Wait, guys.
I do.
Wait.
I do, and
Love is an action.
and I'll tell you why I agree.
They don't even let you land the plane.
I'll tell you why I agree. Because reverse it. Your dreams. In order for you to get to your dreams,
Yeah.
you need to love this woman
She needs to become-
so much that she becomes the woman of your dreams. And that basically means that, like, as I'm out, you will give your wife roses because we are going to be like, yo, that's so dope. But your wife might want chocolate and you don't give her the chocolate. So if you loved your wife, right, so much that in the way that she wants to be loved, she'll end up becoming the woman of your dreams. And you've seen this largely where, okay, that was going to be a very personal example.
Take a moment. Take a moment. Just take a moment. Just 5 seconds. Yeah. There we go.
I'm saying you've seen it in circumstances where the most unideal female, according to society, becomes the woman of this guy's dream, whoever that is.
Yes.
Right? Where you're like, yo, it's famous in Gaga, or whatever. It's because that guy loved that woman in the way that she wanted to be loved, to the extent where she became the woman of his dreams, because she's like, I'm being loved the way I want to and need to be loved, right? And this guy's doing all the things that hit all my love languages, and thus I will become the woman of his dreams.
And then she stops ukufeba.
No, listen,
I wait a minute.
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes.
I fully disagree with you and Craig.
And the thing is, have you ever loved a woman the way that she needs to be loved? Or have you loved a woman the way you want to love the woman?
That's
Most
deep.
men love in relation to them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if you love the woman the way she wants to
But
be
that
loved,
doesn't make sense, that mathematical equation. The woman of whose dreams
Your dreams.
must be loved according to? How does that work? That math.
Mara get it it'll change it go away. That's what he's saying.
Angithi I'm saying, angeke ukufeba ngoba uyisifebe.
and basically what I want to, where I'm going with this thing is that, like, the reason why there's a lot of broken families is because
Men are not loving.
do not know
How to love.
Her, the way she needs to be loved.
Well,
Yeah.
they're told how to love.
Before we bring Uputi in, I just want to ask, in everything you've said now, you haven't given a woman any agency, any maturity, any decision-making power.
Why would she question anything that you want to say or do if you're loving
Does she
her?
not have visions? Does she not have a man of her dreams that
That's
she
what
can
I'm
point
saying.
to?
But
No,
that's
I'm
what
asking.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if
No, you speak about the man.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you, the man, love her the way that she wants to
Forget
be loved.
her. Forget the man. I'm saying the woman. Does she not have agency?
I'm giving you an answer.
My
You
apologies.
asked me a question, I'm giving you an
My
answer.
apologies, sir.
If you, as the man, loved her the way that she wanted to be loved and needed to be loved, right? You would answer your own question.
No, I'm not.
You would know what her vision is.
No, your POV is from the man. I'm saying the woman.
No, I'm saying
You've taken away her POV.
No, because-
Okay, let's take it a step back. a woman went to go and sit with Craig, and I'm asking you to imagine what he would say to her.
Please just listen to me
Yes, sir.
without wanting to respond.
I'm not trying to respond.
Listen to take in what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
I'm saying if you're going to love someone the way that they want to be loved,
Yes.
right? You are going to understand what her vision for herself is. You're going to understand what she needs and wants and how she feels loved. And you are going to provide for those things or make those things possible. Then your question is null and void. So
You refuse to answer my question.
no, I'm saying it starts with you.
answering the question.
So for me to trigger how she would love me, I must do something first
No,
for her
no.
in relation to her.
Can I try? Can I try again?
Okay,
Can I
okay,
try
please
again? Everything you've said is a man loving a woman. If you love her the way she wants to
But
be loved,
I can't speak from a woman's point of view because I'm not a woman.
my question wasn't speak as a woman.
Okay.
My question was, in everything you've said, have you taken away the woman's agency?
Why? Can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Again. Okay, elaborate on what you mean by that.
I mean, you're saying, here's the advice I got from a marriage counselor. If you want the woman of your dreams, love her the way she wants to be loved, and she will become the woman of your dreams.
Yes.
In that, it's about you and your power and what you can do for her. Which means she's just like, I want to be loved like this.
No, you're looking at it wrong.
No,
you're
but
looking at it wrong.
But my
you're looking at it
understanding.
wrong.
Wait, can I try from mine?
You're
I say to
wrong?
I say to Sisi, or I say I want to love her the way that she needs and wants to be loved.
Sure.
The agency now, let's say Balam isn't as 10.
Yes.
That's where she comes in and says, these are the 10
You,
things
you,
that
you guys are missing a layer.
these
There's
are the 10
there's a layer that you're missing.
Just hear me
Yeah.
out. These are the 10 things that I need to feel loved,
Yes.
needed, wow.
Love
Yes,
language,
sir.
da da da.
Whatever it is.
Okay.
I receive and I do all those things.
Yes, sir.
I feel in that exchange, she then becomes
Loves
the
you.
woman of my dreams.
No.
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 Okay,
You're right, but you're missing a layer.
Okay.
And the layer is that we're not talking like you take any woman and you love her the way that you want. Obviously, like when you pick a woman, there's going to be things about that woman that you like, the way this woman cooks, the way this woman does this, the way this woman does this, the way this woman does that.
Oh, so she's perfect.
No. She's not.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is that like she can be perfect based on how you love her. So
She's
if-
a child, is what I'm saying.
No, she's not a child.
She'll behave as long as you
She's
behave,
not,
is what you're
a
saying.
child. Just think about it. When you come home and your wife is like, "What did you do today?" and takes interest in what you are doing.
Okay.
Right? And you're like, "Oh, I was at the podcast," and she's like engages you on it and basically like asks you the questions and probes you and is like, "Oh, it would be really amazing if you tried this. I would love to do this. I would whatever it is." Like you will leave your house tomorrow morning for the fucking kill. Because you're like, man, I've got a supportive woman at home and I want to not appease, but I want to make her proud, right?
Blowjobs and granola bars.
I think I'm gonna let this rest because I don't think you guys are hearing
Have you
me.
heard that?
And I don't think you're going
that-
to hear me.
Have you heard that story?
Okay.
Blowjobs and granola bars.
No.
That lawyer, defense,
James Sexton.
when he speaks about
So you still want to say something?
I still want to understand your question. Because
Mine?
Yeah, please,
I don't
please,
think it's properly understood.
please
Mina
articulate
vele
it.
I
well.
don't think they want to understand it.
vele wangikhatha nje ngisakhuluma
didn't.
blowjobs
Ah,
and-
when I'm when ukhatha abantu.
Please articulate, okay.
Ayibuzele ukuthi vele ngakhatha nje.
No, like, he must articulate himself better.
Yes.
Oh,
Ngalo khulume because wena sukhathile. Yes.
If you love me the way I want to be loved,
Can I ask you something?
I will easily
so mina
articulate
blowjobs
better.
and granola
Yes,
bars.
we
If you
don't care.
love me.
We don't care about what you're
I
I
saying.
bought you a cake. What more do you want?
Cake.
Angithi
You know
ghost.
what that sounds like?
Yeah, baba.
Ghost
Now
to-
ghost.
Oh, ghost.
So, there's two questions for me. I firstly don't think Penel's question or his perspective or his view is fully understood properly.
Okay.
Whether he articulated better or you didn't interpret it, whichever way. I don't think there's a clear picture as to what Penel is trying to say. My second question is, does that apply the other way around? A man becomes a man of her dreams based on the way that she loves him. Or is it only one-sided in terms
That's
that-
essentially what I was asking.
Oh,
Yeah. Why would you pour into a cup why wouldn't you pour into something that's not pouring into you?
So going back to James Sexton with blowjobs and granola bars. So he speaks up. He was he's a divorce lawyer and he's trying to unpack. Trying to unpack what's happening. And he actually narrowed it down, went all granular until he found out it's the moment he stopped buying her favorite treat, granola bars, and she stopped giving him blowjobs every morning. But now it's a circular thing.
Reciprocal.
Vicious cycle.
It's that cycle. He used to travel because it wasn't available. The type of granola bar she liked wasn't available in the town that they lived. So he used to drive out of his way to go purchase granola bars for this lady. One of the things that she used to do every morning is suck the nigga off, right? Every day.
Because she knows that that's what he wants. If
Why
you
don't
think
you
about it,
both
though,
stop?
So there was a time where whatever came, the child, the work pressure, whatever came in their lives, to a point where she now stopped giving the blowjobs. Nah? And then he felt like, because she's not pouring into me, I'm
should
no
I pour into
longer
them?
go out of my way to get the granola bars. And that's where it dies. It's the same with communication.
and he's making a mistake because
He's making a huge mistake
Yeah.
because there's difference between when you have duty as a man,
duty over personal preference.
your emotions don't matter. Your emotions don't matter. So when you guys say,
That's
is
what
it-
I was asking
so-
about
That's to
the
a
women.
certain
So-
extent, though, man.
that's what I was
but
asking
hear me
about.
out. So
No.
just to answer you, Ghost, mina, as a person who takes accountability and responsibility, qala kumina as indoda.
Are you saying your brother
Because-
doesn't?
No, angazi kuyena nani. So mina,
I
because
don't.
lalela, because
Fuck that.
zwana, because lo sisi ushelwe yimina.
Exactly. That's what-
Yimi ngumshelile, yimi ngumcele kubo,
Usuke.
yimi ngumlobolile, yimina.
Now
Engehle.
you've made her a child again.
No,
No,
what,
but
you
that-
use
that-
the
that
word
is- that-
child.
that is so-
Don't-
that is so
don't- don't-
extreme.
Yes, no. Don't,
extreme,
no.
bro.
I'm not agreeing with you saying it's a child. It's how you view a woman or whatever the case may be. I'm going to say first we must remove ourselves. So if he views women as children, I'm not saying that.
Why
in
would
one
I
way.
But
say
he's
that?
not saying that.
He just said you've made her a child.
In what you're explaining, imina ngimshelile, imina yena nje kushuthi umile nje uyashelwa.
No, so why
uyacelwa.
must you say?
Why-
Why must you use the word child?
That's what I was
The
trying
way
to
you
say
guys
to
are saying
Themba.
it.
You guys are
That
taking
you-
away
you-
the woman's
you-
agency.
You are seeing a child.
It's not taking
You are
away
seeing a child
agency.
as a person with no agency.
So
That-
sorry to cut you.
No,
I just want to say
I need
this.
to clarify.
The next woman will
you
say,
guys are seeing, so Kuluma Zonk, you guys are seeing children as people with no agency. Meaning when I take my kids to Pick and Pay to get cereal, they pick their own, as a silly example. Yabon. But I'm saying, Usisi has, how many times Shelo Sisi bangafuna ukuthi sithole nabo? I'm saying ukuthi lona kusuke mina, I was the active person.
Wakuvuma naye.
Yabon. In the
Wakuvuma.
process, but qale kubani? Qale
But she
kumina.
agreed to it.
Yena.
But no.
She could have
Qale-
come to
she
position
agreed.
herself.
No, mina ngikhuluma
She
ngento
could have
direct.
come into your
That's
POV.
superpower
on your own.
No, I'm not saying it's on my own. I'm
Usisi
saying-
could have
I'm
worked her
saying-
ass off to
No, no.
position herself to
If-
be like,
Zwan.
I want this nigga to see me.
Okay,
She
sure.
started.
Okay,
What
we
was
could
I
have
see
you
her?
guys over
Why
some-
would-
no,
why
no,
would
no.
never saw
Why
her.
would
No,
I
no,
call
no,
her
passive
a
aggressive
superpower
around the
when
corners.
I'm
Nina,
No, chief.
you guys
She had
miendo.
agency
You
now,
guys are
I
miendo. Mina usisi ngimbonile ngayishelela usisi.
Yeah.
Yabona. Point A qala kumina. I bought the granola bar first.
Yes, man.
And then
She
from
agreed
that
to take it.
I put the 2 rand in the vending machine first.
What if she sucks your dick first?
Now you go.
What if
the
she
vending
sucks your dick
machine
first?
angled itself? The vending machine
No, you said
aligned
granola bar.
itself. I'm talking about me.
Yes, what if she sucks your dick
Zwan.
first?
Oh, uyangishela.
No, what if she sucks your dick first?
Angazi ngalokho. I'm talking about me.
Okay.
Mim engishela usisi. Yim engicela usisi. Yim engimlobola usisi. Yim yabo. So because of that, mina, the granola bar,
And
I have to put that qala. And then yena, the seed in the soil, then she does the thing.
You assume.
Because of you.
Iqala kumina le.
No, but I'm asking you, assume that she'll suck your dick.
Angazi if I assume or
That's what this
don't
whole
assume.
question-
And there are
comes
many,
from-
there are many women
I'm
who are
saying
loved the
that-
way they should be loved and they still do things
But they
outside.
fuck.
I mean, I understand doing
I
disagree.
I think you guys are.
Chief.
No, I think what we
I
do.
disagree.
I think what
Many
we do,
women say
we-
their love language is money. They're given a lot of money. Then Basha is in the
But she's lying. But she's
No,
lying.
it
She's
might not lie.
No, she's
No,
not
it
lying.
might
She's
not just
not
be
lying.
money.
No, she's
It
not
might-
lying.
it might just be
You
money.
guys,
It
you
might
guys
not
don't
be
acknowledge.
money.
You guys don't acknowledge a woman's agency.
No, but
No, you guys are assuming her love language is just money.
No.
No, it's not just.
It can't
money.
just be.
But I'm saying,
so
she
if
can
all
give you a
you're
list of
offering-
10
She can
things.
give you 10.
And you
when
can
I
give
want
all
11,
10.
Can I tell you something? You know, like most guys, uzobo zabati, but I did everything for her. That's fine. But did you do the things that
But
she wanted you
Yes,
to do?
there's some men who do it and she still cheats on you.
Why can't you acknowledge
What
that
do you
women have the
mean,
power
guys?
to not
listen,
do?
listen,
Wait,
listen,
wait. Why
listen.
can you not acknowledge
That's
that
what's
a
confusing
woman?
me.
I'm not saying.
Wait. Why can you not acknowledge that you can do all the
Everything.
things, however you define them? She can still decide to not suck your dick.
No,
She can
I
still
think-
decide to not be the woman of your dreams.
I agree with
Why
you.
is your assumption that if I do these things
She would
automatically?
I agree with you.
Sure.
And I'm also going to say that like the other problem is that like oaks aren't willing to take extreme ownership. Like we've discussed this before. So if you take extreme ownership over this entire situation, and I don't, you're making a child and you're taking over agency. It's not that. You're just saying this entire thing here is my responsibility. It succeeding is my responsibility. It failing, I'll be accountable for it, right? So then you say, listen, I loved you the way that you wanted to be loved and gave you everything that you needed, right? And this thing is not working out because we are fair, or whatever it is that you're doing. It's then your responsibility to see those flags and be like, this is not where I should be pouring into as the man.
So you
So
failed.
my
not
question
her.
to you was,
Tabu
a
Febe
woman,
is one
a
of her
woman
needs.
goes to Craig. This was my question.
Tabu Febe is one of her needs.
Jeez. The question I was,
Kusho yonke into ethi uyayidinga wena umnikanga.
Jada,
Yabona uJada.
sorry.
Yabona.
So I was just asking would you assume that Craig would give a woman the same advice
Yes.
of extreme ownership?
would.
It's all on you. Love him the way
wish I
he wants to be
6'9",
loved,
I
and
see.
he'll be the man of your dreams.
Yeah.
I think that's all I was asking.
Yeah, I think you would.
No problem. You happy, sir?
I think you would.
Thank you.
I think you would.
But I'm to assume.
I don't think there's a designated starting point, like Penson is mentioning.
Yeah.
Like, it starts with the first person who's got the first opportunity. If she has the first opportunity to pour into me, say for example, the next morning we'll go our separate ways and then come back.
Yeah.
It's not. She shouldn't be waiting for me to do something before she does something. If there's an opportunity for her to
because
start
if
doing something, she just
Because she might be
you just
intentional.
do.
Yeah,
She
because-
decided this is the nigga I
So-
want. I'm gonna bump into him. I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't have these grapes. Do you want? Now, hey, literally, I'm my grapes. I think he's shell, and then you're like, give me I'm shell, and you're like, Twana, when I listen to the story, you were finessed.
I agree,
And then I gave
agree.
her 3 kids. Did you want 3 kids? No, Twana, when we spoke, I'm like, yes,
Shane,
sis.
the point.
This sounds like, when I asked the
Shane, the
chick, she's
point.
like, I always knew I was gonna have 3 kids.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, Twana, you were finessed. But you feel like, because literally powerful.
But you find let me ask. There's loving the person, and this is a question.
Yeah.
There's loving the person the way they want to be loved.
Yeah.
But there's also a true intentional indicator of your love for that person. And a lot of the time you find that those two things are very different. The way you actually display love is different to what she wants to be loved as, which means you then have to shift and do what she wants to
No,
experience.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
I can explain that. I can explain that.
You then shift from I'm going to show you what I need to show. This is what I do. And
Why are you coming closer and closer? What's happening?
No man,
Moya.
So chala wampa khuluma kanjani?
Give me Moya.
There's a
the question is, which one, I guess, is the more important variable?
It's such an easy question to answer.
Is it the person? Because if I want to know from another woman, if I want to know that she loves me, am I going to know by her doing the things that I want her to do? Or am I going to know by her actual true markers of how she expresses true love from her?
That second part of the question is brilliant. So the first part of the question is straightforward. There's a table. Debza brings stuff to the table. Usisi brings things to the table. The things that he brings, I don't fucking care about. I just want this, which is what we spoke about in one of the episodes, that a woman will say, I'm a high value woman, and you ask why. It's like, well, I've got a PhD from MIT, and I drive a really nice car. And you'd be like, all those things you just put on the table.
Don't matter.
I don't give a fuck about them.
Yeah.
And in Zokshiya, Nyolanda usiso oklini izindlu.
We need a whole chat about that because women don't understand that at all.
I'll go fetch a chick who's a domestic
Aye,
worker.
Sibale.
Because the things she brings to the table, submission, uyangihlonipha, the way she cooks, and then the high value woman will be like, oh, so you want a slave? And you're like, however you want to fucking define it.
Whatever. Hey.
But this is mine. So what will always be important is loving the person how they want to be loved.
Yeah.
How you want to love them in that doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
The second part of your question is very important because now you're throwing it back to her to say, if you know that my doing this for you makes me feel important. The woman's like, I'm doing my PhD. I just bought a new car. I want you to acknowledge that, to show that you love, because I value that. Hey, that one's tough.
Can I ask you another question?
But answer who goes them to me.
Is Ghost mic'd up?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's my ucabanga nakakhuluma nje wena.
No, I mean, like, I agree.
Did Caesar touch your nipples when he
I
does?
agree with what Ghost is saying. My question is like, would you love? And I'm not saying it doesn't happen because it definitely does happen. Would you love somebody that doesn't love you?
Most men do that.
Exactly, and that is the problem. So you as the guy, why are you loving someone that doesn't love you? Right?
Because that's not a need for you. You just want them to
I'm
build
asking,
a family
is that
for
a
you.
problem?
Of
That's
course
not a
it's a
problem.
problem.
Why is it a
No,
problem?
it's not a problem.
Do you know why it is a problem?
Yes, sir.
Because you go to bed empty every night. And I'm not saying because you empty your knapsack.
Can you define love? Wait,
define love.
yes, because you are saying as long. No. No. What is love then?
Yeah, the question is it feelings or actions when you say they don't love you?
I think love is actions. You show how you love
Also,
someone.
you're saying you're doing things for someone who's not doing things for you.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Okay.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, yeah. So,
because in you loving her.
So we might all
Yeah.
agree on that one.
Yeah, we all agree.
in you
The
loving,
emotions is the one.
Yeah,
It's
in
The emotions are.
got to answer.
yeah, in you loving her, ne?
Yeah.
It's because there's a level of reciprocation, right? And that process ends up in her becoming the woman of your dreams. So you basically are the one that chooses, decides whether this whole thing is going to end up being fulfilling for you and your family or not. Because again, we've said that like
That's
for
how
a, for,
I've
for,
thought
for a
about.
man to feel a level of call it love or accomplishment is by seeing everyone that he loves happy.
Thank you. That one is
So
simple.
the role of a man in a woman's life is to love her so much that she becomes a woman
love
of
that.
your dreams.
Never.
No, let's
love that.
I'll never agree to that. I'll never agree
No.
to that. I'll never fucking agree to that.
Rub my feet twa ngisim. Ngithi so ningekho na ise rapper la irapper khona. But iqala ngani ngokurapper inyawo zakhe. Ngiyakutshela boy.
I definitely believe in reciprocity.
Yabona ungiphekela endlini. Kuqala ngokuthi ngithenge iclothes.
And can I tell you,
Thank you.
and I don't mean to be personal, but it's going to sound like it's personal.
Okay.
Maybe that's why the success rate is what it is.
Because?
I'm saying your success rate.
Damn.
Also, it is personal.
No.
Because
I'm saying maybe that your success because
That's
you
shots fired.
because you seem to have a fundamental issue with you being the one fully responsible for your dreams.
Yes.
No, but you also have to add the disclaimer that you're assuming you know what success is for me.
No.
No, but you're missing it. All I'm hearing from you is the more you study the content that you need to study, the better your results will be.
But you don't know what results I want.
But
when
what does he want,
bro,
it's not zero though. If he defines what success is for him, then you guys might have a different
then
opinion.
it stops. Then if he says, my thing of Uktola this is perfect,
Sure.
then none of us have a leg to stand. Yeah,
But to make that assumption,
So,
the first place is dangerous.
so
though.
let's just use, because you made it personal, let's just use this example. Success, I'm guessing, is a woman staying in your life and you being with her.
No.
What
let's
is
hear
it?
that.
No. Like from hearing your frustrations that
Yes.
you have aired out to everyone,
Yes.
right? I'm saying that even if you decided, Uguti, you don't want, this is why I said the role of a man, I didn't say a husband.
Sure.
The role of a man is to love his woman
Yes.
so much that she becomes a woman of your dreams.
Yes.
Right? So call it you don't want to be married and you don't want to be in a relationship.
Yes.
But you're doing everything that this woman wants
Yes.
such that you are getting
What I want.
whatever your desired outcome
Sure.
is. And when I say this, maybe this is why the success rate is what it is because these people here are not getting.
So this is why Themba was asking about agency. Because a man
doubling down. I agree with you more. I can't go to 10 rand.
So I just wanted to say this is where agency becomes a thing. Because
can I just finish?
to what has been raised here,
Can I just finish?
Can I just finish? And then you
Talking about the other side.
But it's crazy.
Is one way.
Can I just finish? And I'm not saying, Uguti, there aren't men who are loving women that don't deserve it. I'm not saying that doesn't happen.
Let me ask this question while you're speaking. How far must a man lose himself?
A man should never lose himself.
So at some point,
At the point where you start losing yourself is the point where you need
must
to
call
stop.
it.
Yeah.
Where you realize, Guti, that's
And this is not
the ground is not
and it's
fertile
not
for
when
you.
I'm losing myself, it's when I'm about to lose myself. When you can foresee
it's too late?
At
I'm
that
about to
point-
lose myself.
What if it's
at
too late?
that point, does that mean you didn't succeed?
And that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no
okay.
problem.
No, you must
I think
understand where you
I
can't
think
succeed.
no,
And you must take accountability
I
for
think
that.
that's why relationships are broken.
Exactly.
Not because men are not trying.
Yeah.
I think it's because they try hard. And to what you're saying, before they lose themselves,
Yeah, tap
they call
out.
it. Some niggas become deadbeats. Some don't maintain. some get divorced, whatever the case may
Yeah.
be. And we'll judge them in various ways. And you'll say, maybe you should have done this, you should have picked better. You spoke about due diligence, whatever. I mean, I'm listening, and in that you're saying, no, Mchita must take extreme ownership. I believe in accountability ownership. But I also acknowledge that fair to all CC on their own, but strong, and bangak sharp hands after 10 years of her being your dream woman. Ucheda velati, I want to go be happy.
Yeah, but at that
Oh,
point,
and you're
but,
like,
but I'm
okay.
saying, but I'm saying at that
Okay.
at that point, and I don't think there's any guy who's ever been in a flawed relationship that hasn't said, I ignored the red flags. Because
Sure.
every single one of those guys ignored a red flag.
Sure.
And that is your choice.
That's the
ignore
ownership
it.
that
Yeah.
you need to take.
No, it's not a choice.
Yeah.
You were not trained to see
Yeah.
It's a choice, but it's also grace.
Yeah.
No, you were not
Sorry,
even
sorry,
trained
Manu
to
goes,
see the
yeah,
red
sorry,
flags,
goes, sorry,
guys.
goes, sorry,
So
goes.
why are you in a relationship?
Man,
then? Why would you
because
pursue a
of-
relationship if you don't know anything about being in a relationship?
But then you make the assumption that I was taught anything about relationships.
But I'm saying if you're going to indulge in a relationship,
Because I saw other people do it.
but this is what I'm saying. Mangqala ngithi, I went to marriage counseling classes. So which means I tried to find out about this thing. And I'm not saying,
Sorry, was it before you got married?
yeah,
Okay.
this is, yeah. So
Well done, by the way.
Shot a lot, dot. So what I'm saying is that, like, you want to indulge in a relationship, but you know nothing about what it means to be in a relationship and what your roles and your responsibilities are going to be in a relationship. Yeah, well, if I have to get biblical, like, it says, he who finds a wife finds a good thing and thus obtains favor in the Lord. Right? Reverse that thing again.
But the Bible doesn't define what are the...
Yeah,
No,
but
yeah, you put me side la,
I'm
okay,
saying,
wait.
but I'm
Yeah,
saying,
man, we can interrogate that side.
But I'm
Unkulunkulu
saying-
makadimanje
Awubuye
side
side,
yabo.
awukho- no ghost
listen,
mngene,
listen,
no ghost
listen.
mngene,
Interrogate lento
no ghost
ye-wife.
mngene,
Yes,
point.
but listen, so that's what I'm saying. Iti. Mabati, he who finds. It means that this person from the onset is a husband or husband material or ready to be a husband.
This is workshop.
There's no ngizofunda ngizobona phambili ngizofunda phakathi. There's none of that. You are ready. So then you can identify someone who's a wife, right? Ukuthi whether you're going to get it right or going to get it wrong, but you have a better chance because you understand
You
what
do have a better chance, by far.
Okay, sure. Sharp. So we agree. Short boy.
Anye.
Ghost, please chat. These guys will never stop.
No,
So-
No, yeah. So, like, and Mabati, he who finds a wife, it's not nurtures, grooms, finds this. So this person is also already ready to be a wife
Yeah.
or understands fully what being a wife means. So that at that point where you're like, hey, I want you to be my wife, she can say, hey, based on what I've seen about you, you are not ready to be a husband. So I'm going to have to politely decline.
This is where our families failed, our churches, our cultural groups, our schools have failed because none of us are being groomed to be husbands and wives, fathers and mothers.
Fully agree.
Such that you can say,
Yeah.
"Utintwana, I know I'm flopping based on what I was taught."
Yeah.
We're debating what it is.
Exactly.
Later on, segniyo.
Because nobody wants to say like nibar. Nobody wants to say that. And everyone wants to jump into things, whether you want to be a DJ, whether you want to be a broadcaster, whether you want to be in a relationship without going to fully learn what your role and responsibility is going to be when you're inside that thing. Do your due diligence.
Joe,
Yeah, I'm sorry. So he who finds a wife finds a good thing, which means because these two become one. And thus it becomes a good thing, and thus obtains favor in the Lord. And I'm using that. I'm using that.
Lord,
No. Listen, I'm using that. I'm using the Bible definition, right? For just broad context.
Yes. Yeah,
but
yeah,
like,
for sure.
think about the people that you know who are good husbands and wives, whether they believe in God or don't believe in God, or believe in the Bible, don't believe in those people. Their relationships are epic.
Our
They
wife
found-
was meant to be a PA.
I'm not going to answer that question.
No, it's not a loaded question.
Yeah.
So I mean, when someone's hiring a PA, he has an idea of what he's trying to achieve. It seems we don't do that in relationships. You just see a fat ass.
I'll give
You see a fat ass, she's pretty, she's smiling.
give-
But with a PA, you don't just see a fat ass. You're like, hey, Sissy, do you know how to do these things? There's like a job spec, which we don't do when we meet people. We hope. You realize later on, hey,
But you're not skilled in
I wouldn't
figuring
use the
out
word
what is
PA.
that. What is that?
No, I'm
spec?
using PA as a...
Umsizi.
Yes.
Yes, I'm using it essentially as that.
I use the word if I am the founder of a company, I need a strong CEO to build.
However you want, a PA could be that.
Yeah,
A PA where it hits the ear differently.
your helping hand. A
In
wife,
2026, you guys believe in this?
a wife is
What?
your helping hand.
She's a helping hand. You also believe
I believe that my partner
Oh, I
must be
don't.
must be CEO.
she must be.
CEO.
Hence, home executive type of situation.
I don't know about that, but she must
See,
be
CEO
chief.
as in she must execute your.
Yeah, I'm
vision.
the
Your
owner.
vision.
I'm the
Yeah.
owner.
That's
of
the
company.
PA. That's
Yeah.
what I meant. That's what I'm saying. It's not a loaded thing.
Yeah,
So,
you see your
so
problem. Your
what's in
problem.
a word a lot in this case?
Your problem is not that like the things that you say aren't good or right. It's that how you deliver them.
There we go. Spot on.
Like using that word PA
Or child.
is condescending.
Yeah, one.
But if you say a
he
helping
who
hand,
finds a wife finds a good thing. As you were speaking, I thought, when I'm trying to build like a vision, trying to build a company, he who finds a CEO, he who finds a personal assistant,
Finds a worker.
finds a good thing and will find favor in the Lord, being the market. So if I find a good PA,
Your
will-
words,
they will-
your
Your
words are
words.
condescending.
no, I hear what you're saying.
Because my kids,
I'm not arguing with
my
what you
kids are
said.
amazing,
I'm trying to
but-
unpack why I was
Yeah,
saying what I was saying to
you're-
try and clarify.
Yes, but when you say a woman, oh, she's a
I
child.
didn't say what how you received it was wrong. I'm just trying to explain why I said it
do you
that way.
take like constructive criticism well?
He doesn't.
Very much.
No,
he
you
does.
don't. You
No,
clearly
he
don't.
does, Mlotshwa.
But he's getting worked up.
No, he's
You
not.
need to go for media training.
Always say
you
this.
need to go for
Always
media
say
training.
this. I didn't say you said anything wrong.
Do you
I
have
said
a
your
number for
words.
the
Hey, wait,
media
wait.
training
I didn't
person?
just disagree with you.
No,
I just
media
further
training.
unpacked why I said PA because you're telling me how you received it. I realized that, so I'm now trying to explain it to you and
Okay.
anyone
Oh, okay,
listening
fine.
why I said PA.
Okay, cool.
Because someone might just hold on to you saying how you said it, messing your tool.
Yeah.
But you open a bad deal.
Yeah.
Where I now have a chance to explain why I said PA. That's all.
Cool. Finds a good thing and thus obtains favor with the Lord.
He who finds a good
And,
PA.
and think about it. Anyone who's not a good husband, or anyone who has found a bad wife, has no joy.
You shouldn't. The difference between you guys, I don't know about Themba per se, but I believe in gender equality. And I give women a lot of agency. So when it comes to relationship matters, for me, it's always 50-50. You can take 100% for your side, but because it's a joint venture, like it's a partnership, it's both of us. You can judge me. Why did you work with Themba? Did you not see the red flags? What? I'll take ownership for
Yeah,
that.
but
But when the company collapses,
I agree.
I'll take 50%.
I agree with you because without call it like without your partner, whatever it is that you're trying to build, are equal.
Is the right word equity? Is that the word? Because I don't believe in gender equality.
No, I mean like
I believe in gender equity.
in modern day to be palatable. You're going to use like business language.
No, but
which is what
I
it
want
does.
to use the word equity in the sense of where you are strong. Where I'm strong. Not necessarily what is in a 50-50 agreement, because it has connotations. For example, when we look at the financials of the home, the assumption for some people when you say gender equality, me and my man,
from you even wanting to split it into
50-50 is a
50-50,
problem.
it's already a problem.
Already
Because you
you're a
should
man.
say
hence why I use the word equity.
Yeah, it's not right. Let me read it for you quickly.
So,
let me
yes.
read it for you.
Okay.
Gender equality is the ultimate goal of equal rights, opportunities, and treatment of all genders, ensuring sameness in status. Gender equity is the process of being fair, addressing specific needs and historical disadvantages to reach that goal. So, gender equity is on its way to gender equality. I think you speak about something
No.
else.
So the word equality, just define what equality
I
is.
think the minute you start bringing in those concepts
But-
into this thing that we're talking about, you're already going to fail.
So
because what you should say.
allow me to unpack what I mean.
Just wait.
I just
But
want
you get
Yeah, we can. Yes, we can.
I'm saying.
No,
so-
Njengan.
When everything ungena abantu epipini emlomeni ngiba kancane makancane thola epipini emlomeni ungena epipini emlomeni come to God we're going to take emhlabeni mafutha.
I'm just saying so that we're
not run out of
I'm just saying so that
camera.
I'm just saying so that like when you give us the answer that I'm saying for a relationship, for a home, the minute you're gonna want to
Negotiate.
say 50-50,
I'm not saying
80-20, I'm just saying on a conceptual. The
You
minute
are. You guys are not connected.
No, he is saying that.
I'll explain what I'm saying.
No, sir. You'll have the
conceptually.
whole night.
like you.
Themba does not believe in gender equality.
Guys,
I don't believe in gender equality.
I want to go personal with
No,
because
no.
Let me speak.
I was
Penson
saying,
believes in gender equality.
I
He
don't.
doesn't.
I was
He
saying,
does.
Okay. Okay.
I'm saying this whole thing comes
So
together
I'm
because
saying-
of your both your efforts, not just your.
I agree.
Okay.
Without
I'm
Timberlake
saying in
wasn't
the
his
home,
position is
the
in,
way that things have
he wouldn't
split
think
up.
like this.
Lalel,
But we'll speak.
Lalel, the roles
What
in the home.
position am I in?
Ah,
position am I in?
no. All I'm
No,
saying
what
is,
position am I in?
no. What I'm saying.
Ngeke ukhulume
Nangu
kakhulu
uTebs engene
mina
emnyanyeni
mina ngeke umuntu ezokhuluma la ngakhuluma
Angifake people ami
akekho ozokhuluma kakhulu
Angifake people ami
ngizovele ngishaye ngizovele ngicule yazi kuthiwa yazi kuthiwa umuntu mayicula lana izovele ithi i-YouTube strike icishwe le podcast
Okay, people khishwe emlomeni
Khuluma
khuluma.
ngeplug, okay.
sele likhiphile
Ukuthi
ithoto
uyipipa. Ukuthi uyipipa.
namazi umntu obizwa ngo-Lexington Steel namazi man dick Ghost, what's happening? What's happening?
Jesus, this nigga laughs so hard.
For me, equity in the sense of your strengths are your strengths, my strengths are my strengths. For example, Connie's into like endlini that she takes 100% ownership of because of strong lab. So let's say, for
Because she's a
example,
woman.
yeah, and she'll be in.
Or not because she's
She's
a woman.
No, she's a woman.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
No, he's lying then.
I want to prove to him he believes in gender equality.
How?
It's not because she's a woman.
Okay.
It's just that she's strong.
Strong.
No problem.
Okay,
Relax,
but-
relax,
If
relax.
Uchita was strong,
Can I?
Then
can
he
I-
would be
okay,
strong.
okay, can I ask?
then umuzi wakhe
Pipi
mina
sana.
mina ngengene emzini wenye indoda.
Can I ask you something? If
He believes in gender equality.
I don't believe in gender equality.
What if her limited efforts are the catalyst to you being great?
Her limited
Her limited efforts are
Yeah.
the catalyst to you being great. And without those limited efforts, you wouldn't be great.
I cousin in a way, I understand.
I'm saying maybe call it your concept, the granola and the suck my dick, a blowjob thing. Yeah.
Yes.
If she doesn't give you a blowjob,
Yeah.
you don't buy her.
Never.
Okay, so I'm saying, there we go.
What do you mean? There we go.
I'm saying if her sucking your dick is just 20%,
Mina mangithenga igrosa.
and then you bring 80%, and I'm saying yes, but that's what I'm saying. If her sucking your dick is 20%, and you
she must do it
and you do
100%
and
of
you,
her
and then you do the 80%,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
You are saying that in the absence of your dick being sucked, you wouldn't even reach 20%.
I wouldn't
yourself.
be with her. Angithi ngiyakwazi ukukhetha emhlabeni. I wouldn't be with usisi. Mina mangithenga igrosa ngibeke etafuleni. Mase lo sisi akafuna ukuyithatha epheke. I wouldn't be with that individual.
Why ungapheki wena?
No. Angifuni.
why
ukupheka,
ungapheki?
because
Why-
mina ngikwazi ukupheka ngikho good.
Why ungafundi?
Hayi angifuni.
But you can.
Yeah, if I wanted to. The same way if I wanted to learn how to udlala ifliki.
so you believe in gender equality? Your
No,
brother's right.
angifuni there's certain things I don't want to do.
No,
bro.
but he's right. Why don't you want to? So who should do? Who should do?
If
them?
I like cooking, I've got
should
friends of
do
mine.
them?
I've got friends of mine that love cooking, and so they should cook. They love it. What I love that might be seen as a female's role. I love part time with my boys. I love it.
So gay.
I love it. It's my time. Great.
Why is it so difficult for you to acknowledge that you agree?
With equality, because
Yeah.
equality to me speaks 50-50.
Let me explain.
Man, ngizaqeda.
Ngifuna ukuqeda. Fuck baby.
I'm cut away.
So gender equality is
beep,
gender
beep.
equality is actually not 50-50. It's not equality of outcomes. It's just a fair process. So to what you're
That's
saying,
equity.
Like Sister
No, don't make up
there's a
your own
CV
things,
that
man.
comes in.
Okay, pause.
You can
this,
check, you
pause
can
this,
check your
pause
phone.
this, pause this.
So
Let
no
phone yami,
problem,
let
no
phone
problem.
yami, ngoba nami nefoni enedatha eningi. Letha lana wena.
Hey man.
Yahlupha wena.
so gender equality is basically just saying wherever people are strong and where they have opportunity, they are allowed to focus on their strengths. So if you love cooking, if you love looking after the kids, and she loves making money and making decisions,
Equity
you're like,
versus
I'm happy with that
equality.
because it works for me. That's gender equality. It's not saying we split everything 50-50, change the nappy, I'll breastfeed, bring 20,000, I'll bring 20,000.
Nappy span,
It just has to do with if you guys in your home, mama is good at making money and you're comfortable for her to provide, she provides. If you are good with the kids and you guys are happy, that's gender equality. When it's unequal, you're saying just because she's a woman, she must cook.
As well as Tombilis.
when he's done-
Chaza yonke into ye-equity is Tombilis.
When you're done
It's Tombish.
speaking-
It's Tombish.
Okay, yeah, I just want to ask.
Yabona is Tombilis.
please send it to us so that we-
Ngizosenda khona abantu bazosifaka.
But
Zwana.
that's
So,
not in
hey!
the context that we're talking about.
Okay,
Keep it to
Zwana.
the
Is
Is this
context.
the picture of the people looking
Yeah.
over the wall?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not in the context
So
that we're talking.
it's the way I'm explaining it. So nina nithatha ngithi say how a person receives it. Angithi ngikhuluma ngalokho. mina ngikhuluma ngento
You can
ukuthi
debate with us,
I
but
don't
gender
need to
equality
debate.
is.
I don't need to debate.
can I-
I'm
can
gonna
I-
review you.
can I ask you- can I
I don't
ask-
need to now take a view. I could support me.
Can I ask you something? If I walk into your house,
You can't make
if I
your own
walk into
definitions.
your house, if I walk into your house,
Oh no, it's Tom. So he said it's Tom.
Oh, it's Tom. It's Tom is the problem.
Abantu ne angithi wena producer one.
Please send-
Ngizosend. Ngicela nisifake lesithombe ukuthi mina ngikhuluma ngani.
but if I walk into,
nge-equity.
can I ask you if I walk into your house and the floor's dirty and I say, why is your floor dirty? What's your answer going to be?
Auntie, why didn't you clean auntie?
Okay, who was supposed to instruct auntie to make sure that the house is clean?
How? Of course, there's roles and responsibilities for auntie. Auntie,
Whose role is to instruct the auntie to make sure the floor?
facilitate auntie.
Yeah, to make sure the
It's
floor.
the madam.
Okay,
She's the
so-
CEO.
So you do believe in it?
She's the
It's just-
CEO.
just-
Is it because she's a woman?
he has a
No.
very hard.
It's not because she's a
No,
woman.
because again, part time is my job. Yeah, but
It's what you guys decided.
No, it's what I decided. Ungene kwami nje,
Okay.
yazi, sure.
I'm not-
But she agreed. No problem.
Can I just ask? Mina, can I
There's
ask
many
something?
things where they don't agree.
Sorry, there are women like you.
Okay, can I ask?
So there's
can I-
many things.
Can I
Women
ask?
say like, wow.
Can I ask? Did you take that role away from her?
What?
No.
No, it was my role. I don't know.
Part-time.
Yimi enginika ama role. Yimi.
When you decide ukuthi
Yimi
part-time
engi-
yaka-
Yimi engidecide ama role.
So do you think?
Zwana.
Do you think in every household,
Khuluma
part-time should be a
ngami.
man's role?
Angazi yabona ngamanye ama role.
Okay.
For example, kwamuzi. Angithi ngikhuluma ngowami. Kwamuzi. For example, uzothi auntie uzopheka. Ngithi mina no auntie angeke upheke. Nangu uzopheka. Ngingapheki ngeke upheke. But uthe umem no.
But it's not because you're a man, it's because it's you.
Because it's angithi when you are also a man, but now when you believe in what you believe.
No, I'm just saying
now
to
when
you.
you are also a man and you believe in what you are believing. Now
Uthi, what's my position?
guys who goes wanted to say something.
No. Carry on.
I'm
What's my
cutting
position?
Yeah,
Raise the position because it's very fair, but it's very controversial.
it is. And
My
very
position is very
controversial.
controversial.
But he's about to say, if he is
man?
going to say it,
Man.
think about it for 5 seconds before you raise it.
No, the thing is,
I
I
wouldn't mind.
need to figure out if Tamtimana will be comfortable in me raising this number one. And if you're not, then
No, raise it and I'll tell you if I'm not comfortable or not.
So here's, let me ask you differently. Can you state the few things that a man must have so that he doesn't have these debates with a woman? Like, what are the things that a man must have to say? Whatever you're gonna bring up, so that.
Ubuhle bendoda yinkomo zakhe.
Oh, please break that down. You know, we hear these things that are. Please break that down.
So if we go back,
Or can I give some context
Yeah.
so that the audience can understand that? Because you keep on saying that if you have chats of 50-50, hey, we're equal, you're the man, you're the woman, you're saying that's a problem that a man has. And I'm asking, can you unpack 2-3 things?
ubuhle bendoda yinkomo zayo, right? So, and whether that goes back and it's ubuhle bendoda yinkomo zayo and it's not relevant to today because no guy has cows. The ability for a man to provide is his beauty.
So provision is number one.
100%.
Yes.
So
So
now corner
No, 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 no,
Is it first and last?
I wouldn't say it's first and last. I think there's a lot of other things that like.
And I want
but I
at
think it's the start point.
That's number one.
Because call it wena uzohamba uyosukela umunye umntwana ohlala kubo who's well looked after. I don't want to say well fed, but like well looked after holistically, right? Whether it's the provision of love, the provision of a roof over her head, whatever the provision is, if you are unable to at least match the provision from where she comes from, why umsukela lo
Let's say you can do everything except money.
Wait, Mlotshwa.
But that's what I'm saying. Why umsukela?
No, I'm just saying you don't have money.
The thing
Maybe
is,
she's got money. She inherited money at home.
The thing is, like money as a concept on its own is a very sensitive subject to all of us.
Sure.
So some of us respond from it from a trauma point of view, and I'm not pointing fingers at anyone. I'm saying all of us.
Yes, sir.
Which is why when you ask people how much do you earn, they have an issue answering the
100%.
question. So if you're not able to provide,
Financially.
no, guys, holistically,
No, but
my question still stands. What if he doesn't have money?
Mlotshwa, but whoa.
why umsukela?
No, my man.
No, maybe the girl loves him. She's got money. She's rich. She comes from a rich family. She likes the way he provides love,
Okay,
security,
yes,
laughter,
yes.
care.
Ubuhle bendoda yinkomo zayo. It's his ability to provide.
In
Doesn't
what
have to be
sense?
money.
So what I'm saying is that like you're
What is the provision?
already you're entering something ezokuhlula phambili. Because eventually, right, if she's not able to provide, you should be able to provide.
Money.
Holistically.
No,
I'm
but
asking
wait,
about money.
Wait,
If you want to zero it down to money,
I'm just asking about money.
yes.
If a guy doesn't have money, so it's the first and last.
No, it's not the first and the
No,
last.
The other stuff is in between.
Penza mawuri yangibulala.
My
Awufuni
it's-
ngikhulule,
it's-
ngiyakwazi uma ngafuna
It's
ngikhulume.
not the first and
Uyabona?
the last. Okay,
Ngiyakwazi.
I'll ask.
Saying it.
Mamela, Damtiman, I want you to break down all the things. I know where Mlotshwa was going because the past 2 weeks we've been having a conversation about
But you
definition
can't-
of
but-
Ubuntu.
but-
And I'm saying is it money? Is it also
But you
religion?
can't,
Is it also culture?
but you can't break down all the things because
No, just keep me straight, Damtiman.
what you would need to say is say to me, here's the subject, right?
But remember, you made a statement that the fact that a man is going to have a conversation about equality means that there's a problem. And I'm saying just give us 3 things that say, oh, when you have these things, Proam, you're secured. So money is the one thing that Mlotshwa spoke about, and it seems like there's an agreement.
in our
Are
present
there-
day,
are there any other things outside of Inyugo? Because the thing is, when we have these chats, we say Inkoma, what, and there's some people like, what do you mean? Should I be cultural? Should I not? Should I be religious or not?
the thing is like, and I understand why you'd say that.
Yeah.
In the absence of money, you're gonna have a very tough time in a relationship, in any relationship,
As a man.
Yes.
as a
Ghost
man.
chat. No, give Ghost the platform.
Yeah, like if we're being honest, guys, like all your problems go away when you have money. And then you
All,
start to,
not all, most. Let's say most.
let's say most.
Yeah.
But like,
The problems that
I
you do
think, I
have.
think,
the
I
pro-
think,
the-
I think it's the order of priority shouldn't be that you get a woman first before you get money.
Okay.
Because your true will and shaping of the world around you begins with your powers and your strengths. And in order to take care of a woman, you have to be able to have some agency in that.
Yeah.
And having money gives you that because it means most of the things that you want to do with her and around her,
Yeah.
they're taken
They
care of by.
require-
Yes. So you start, I don't think anybody's got business chasing after girls. Bangana mali.
I agree.
Can you guys acknowledge that there is a type of man that doesn't
you're a
mind?
big deal. You're a big
No,
deal.
no, no.
Huh?
I
You're a big
agree.
deal.
Of course, there's going to be a type of man that doesn't
you know, he's a
that
big
doesn't
deal.
mind
Do you have an issue with that?
with what.
That
He's a
type
big
of
deal.
man.
Do you know?
I know him.
Look, do you know what? Like, I'll put it to you this way. Me personally,
Not you personally. So the world is changing. So let me give a bit of context. The world is changing.
I want to answer you before before I lose my train of thought. Like, I think depending on what it is that you're trying to achieve, right? Your umsizi wako should be able to do what you do in your absence. So mabathu buhle bendoda yinkomo zayo, right? Like my cows are my wife's cows. And if I perish, my wife will be able to move forward with my cows.
So the world is changing.
I get it. So what I'm saying is that like if you're making 10 rand, you need to figure out a way for umsizi wako to be able to sustain 10 rand without you
So
alive.
she must be in your business.
She has to have means.
Wow.
No.
Let me come in. This is what I wanted to give the context.
And I understand with like the way the world is and
Yeah, that's
divorce
what-
and da da
yeah,
da 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 da.
2026, yeah, that's
But
what
if
I
you're
come from
going
that
to be in a relationship, why would you be in a relationship with someone that you ultimately know that you cannot trust? So before you're like, okay, listen, how do we protect ourselves in the event that you and I don't speak, right? And you set that from the onset, so that like at the end you already know, Guti, oh, Maskaban, this is what's gonna happen. Both of you are aligned to that. Young Tol, walking into that thing blindly, you're insane.
So this is what I'm trying to ask. Maybe let me ask you. The world is changing, and I'm just trying to ask: have you guys given capacity for men that don't ascribe to this? Because this is a patriarchal view.
Yeah, they're
And
going to be guys like that.
there are men who are comfortable not being the provider, not having money, not being able to have the power. There are women, I've met them, who, because of the way the world has changed, have the exact same view as a woman. As a woman, before I make decisions, I need resources to have power. Why would I be comfortable to have a man if I can't sort things out? If ever things go wrong, I want to make sure that umsizi wami, this is the woman saying, is able to take care of it. I'm just asking, are you guys comfortable to entertain that, or do you feel those men are not men?
No. I think every the one aspect about being a man is creating a blueprint and a design for your way that you're going to go, whatever that looks like.
Even if it excludes money.
Even if it excludes money, you make your own design.
Because you said men should have no business chasing a woman without money.
Yeah,
But
well,
you're speaking about his design.
Yeah,
No. You're speaking generally.
I was
So I was
speaking-
just asking if they give space for those men.
But madam, we need to be fair on not fair. Who goes not Timban? Money is the principle. And since we've had this chat, I haven't heard anything outside of in you that you guys are saying.
They'll answer that.
Wait,
I
yeah.
just wanted to ask if
but
they
it-
offer. Tebza, they will answer that. I just wanted to ask if they give space or if they believe them. Because I hear their view.
I think it's
I'm
important.
comfortable with
so-
their view. Their view is the majority view. I'm just asking if they allow for. It's like the house husband
You know,
chat.
Makayans, but like,
do they allow?
It's allowing for a guy totolozi or lady boy.
So I'm just asking if they allow, or is their view to say?
Yeah, I understand.
I don't think that's a real man. I don't think that works.
No, well,
That's all I was
Let
asking.
me clarify by saying that I didn't kind of preface by saying generally most men move in a certain way. So I kind of generalized and said most men.
So you allow for those men. You don't take away anything from them.
I don't take anything away from them. Look,
Okay,
at the end of the day, it comes down to what is your will and what do you want.
No problem.
You design that, and then once you've designed that, your responsibilities within that to fulfill that is up to you. It doesn't matter.
We'll
right?
keep seeing more
So-
of these men as time goes by because women are being empowered. They are making money. And if those women want to have companions,
And best you adapt.
they will unfortunately have to settle for men that don't have money.
And best you adapt.
And those men will have to settle for those women because they just don't have money.
Jimmy when uthe ulungelo mayithi iyakhuluma nizojapeta.
we're here now. Chief.
No,
least
man,
you
I
see-
answer his question.
At least you're seeing the real him. Oh, fucking instigator. So
Roll up your
Themba
sleeves, it
hasn't
worked.
given
I
you
agree with you.
other
Yeah.
things. You've
Yeah,
asked for
but
other
the thing
things.
is,
He's
that's
given
my
you
thing.
money. You're asking for
That's
others.
it.
Can I just read a Bible verse?
Are you Christian?
My grandfather was a priest, so I relate to Christianity.
Christian?
I'm not a Christian.
What are you?
I'm Swati.
But he references.
You are Swati.
Yeah.
You are not Christian. You are Swati.
Yeah.
But
No
the
problem,
Bible is a
sir.
very powerful
Yeah.
book, though.
Listen, in that day,
There's a Tinu Rakas about blacks and not having books. Also, the Bible is a powerful book. Well, where's your book? Black people were drawing bush caves.
So listen.
They would have to look at drawings.
Please listen.
Sorry, I'm so sorry,
and
sir.
listen to understand, not to reply.
In that day.
In that day, 7 women. This speaks to largely what you're saying. What you are largely saying, and this agrees with what you're saying, right?
Most of the powerful holy
Yeah.
scriptures
Oh,
agree with what I'm saying.
is that from Isaiah?
Essentially.
Yeah. In that day, 7 women will take hold of one man and say, "We will eat our own food and provide our own clothes. Only let us be called by your name. Take away our disgrace."
Nkunzi Malanga leyo.
Isaiah.
You know, there's a funny. Sorry. We
Isaiah 4
normally
verse
twist.
1.
We normally twist things to suit our narratives.
Yes.
Yes.
There's this. I don't know if it's Villa or whatever this author's name is, who speaks about how men are actually slaves for women. You know, women get driven. Women live in a house. Men go to war. Men work so that women can live like eggs, right? So men are slaves. You know, arguably, in fact, to the whole concept of his term, if you spin it around, is actually a man being a chairman and the women being the CEOs and going to do the hard hunting so that they bring him money to Ubaba and then Ubaba decides how he apportions. If you groom them well, it's like your children. If you were to spin it properly. So sometimes umuntu might see umchita. So what kind of a loser guy is this living in a woman's house and driving a car? Like, mina ngamkhetha lo muntu
Yeah.
khuleka.
Yeah.
Ngiyamdirector, ngimgade, ngimfake laphayana, uzwa umthetho wabo. Ukuthi umbona lapha eyi-CEO wena khuleka.
Can I read you
Futhi bawu-5. Njengoba bese ngibona nguPopeye. Labo sesibafika bangipotoze kanje.
Let me read you another
Mina
version.
ngihlale mina ngibuka uJoe Rogan. Ngibuka ama-podcast.
Let me read you
ngibatshela
another
ukuthi, you know,
version.
according to Robert Kiyosaki, how we should be apportioning our investments.
According to Tom Timbona and Isaiah.
Let me read you another. Let me read you another version, man. Okay. In that day, so few men will be left that 7 women will fight each other for a man.
Oh, you like that one?
No, I don't like it. I'm just saying.
Don't you like that one?
No.
The
No,
one
I'm-
You don't like that one?
No, I'm saying it's a different.
Yeah,
It's a different angle of.
Don't you
looking
like that
at
one?
it. No.
Iy'nkunzi mfethu ayisekho. So uthi uThemba siyacela
But
bhuti.
kaloku uthathe
Ngoba
lawo
ngathi
ayi-5.
indoda ayisekho. amadoda awaseke Themba nami ngicela ungifake ekhwapheni
I'm saying if
awungifake ngipintshe nami sisa ugudluke nami ungene awuthi ngene nami sisa
awuvula ikhwapha wena.
look, it says let's listen.
oh
Man.
I think he likes it look at his face
In that day, so few men will be left that 7 women will fight for each man, saying, "Let us all marry you. We will provide our own food and clothing. Only let us take your name so we won't be mocked as old maids."
this is why Penson likes rainbow and niggas in jail
I had rainbow niggas in jail.
imbalances
Which is
lapha kwi-gay pride daddy.
Crazy. Cut off your tautolosis. Yeah.
No,
which is why
no man
which is why
you just ruined the whole thing
which is
No, mina ngifuna vele more ama transgender. Ngichaza kabi.
which is why you see that most women that end up single mothers started having children 35, 36, 37, 38. Because at that point, it was, I'm sure they've preserved themselves for so long.
Desperado.
Now it's like, hey, pick me, take
Desperado.
me. Desperado.
Yeah.
it's sad but that's a current reality but it is sad
I'm not. Wait.
And it's a reality that's growing.
I actually feel sorry for those women
I'm not. But wait.
and I hope someone will actually speak to them because they are being misled which is why they get to that point of desperation
Same time, yeah.
in their late 30s early 40s they're desperate and it's like if someone what counseling is properly that counseling you're speaking about especially taking away all the worldly things take away matric degree my career it's like Siswami nature doesn't give a flying fuck about all of that you started menstruating at this age and then your fertility peaked at this age and now you're here you can kick and scream and fight and whatever the fuck you want but nature's like Siswami ngiyanyiwa and you're gonna come at age 42 and be desperate and then when we try and point it out you're gonna come with all types of excuses but the reality is ubungayihloniphi nature
Yeah.
Wait, Timana, I want to know, and I'm gonna go back to this. When I know Ghost, Ghost added a few things. Outside of Inyugu, what are the other things? Can you please just mention 2 or 3?
that you can provide
Please, sir.
Like,
Yeah,
all of those things are going to need a level of money.
So when it ends with money.
Because what I'm saying,
So you're not speaking to religion, you're not speaking to culture, you're not speaking to community. You know,
Okay, esontweni uya kanjani? Ufika ugqokeni. Izithengwe ngani lezo zinto lezo?
Yeah,
Gqoka ibheshu baba siyozingela
Uma ufika lapha, what do you tithe with?
Yeah, it comes,
Inkobe.
Especially in
Tebogo.
this day and age.
Sure.
Back in the day, it could have been like, no, I'm going to take pumpkins and tomatoes. Ngizonikela ngazo esontweni. But that was money back then. That was currency back then. Our level of currency has changed now. What I'm saying is, like, I have daughters, right? The guy that's going to take my daughters, hopefully, right, needs to take it from the level that I left it at.
but that's fair though. No, that's fair.
Because why
It is not fair. It's not fair.
why keep her? Why keep her from where she is?
Yeah,
Why
the,
keep her from where-
the father.
No, but
becomes
why
the-
does it have to be
the father is the standard. The father.
you also agree
Yes, the father
kids
is the
are such
standard.
aggressive
Yeah, the
patriarchs
father is the standard.
No,
but nothing to do with the
father is the standard.
Let me explain.
Uthemba is a successful black man
I don't
on the
wanna go
African
there.
continent. No, I want to say it.
Please.
So when you say
guys.
I'm Patrice, so
Yo.
I'm the standard.
You guys must date in your lane.
This is why the daughters actually
your
end
lane.
up with Abo Penson.
Mina siyadlula. Stay in your lane.
Oh, fuck people around.
Yeah. Fuck people that good. Stay in your lane. Date in your lane.
Yeah, if you're being honest,
Yohluphiswa abantu manje. Ubizwe ukutshela
The
ngamakhefu
father-
yawo noyazi.
You also believe in I don't know how to pronounce this word properly.
Do you know your
infantilizing
do
women.
you know your other problem?
Okay,
You
what does
also
that
do
mean?
that.
What does that mean?
Penyo.
You also see women as children.
You
No.
No.
Don't say women as
No.
children.
No.
Don't put people
Don't put the weapon.
Fuck the dollars in people's
Penyo,
mouth.
you're an extremist. Like you'll take things to the
So
extreme.
Debza, uzwilu Themba. My daughters, the
And I'm
guy who
talking from
comes,
my-
no problem.
Okay, sure.
The guy who comes must start at my level. Nowhere do the guys
No,
make.
no,
Wait.
no.
You didn't even hear me finish.
Can I unpack it?
They don't say
No, it's unfair. You're
my
unfair.
sons.
You're unfair.
My sons.
You're unfair.
The woman who comes to fetch my sons
You're unfair.
must fetch them at this level.
Mlotshwa.
Which means they see women as
There's
inferior.
no woman that's fetching my son. What woman fetches my son. He fetch the daughter. No, so see, it is so
Yes, that happens. Yeah.
Oh, in your family.
He's adding another. Mamel, can you add another layer?
And I think it's unfair.
add another layer?
Without context, it's unfair.
Yes,
Right?
please.
I'm not saying that if I'm able to buy my child a Lamborghini, that the guy that marries her must be able to buy her a Lamborghini. What I'm saying is, Guti, she's got a standard ne, of living, whether it's emotional, safety, spiritual,
He's adding.
educational, whatever it is, outside of, call it like the things that money can buy. Leso standard, that's not.
What about money?
Money's number one.
No,
Wait,
no. What?
he's giving context, right? He said Lamborghini.
Yeah.
So what about
the
money?
guy doesn't need to be earning what I'm earning.
What are you earning?
What must he be earning? You spoke about his standards.
asking a progressive question, man. You won't answer that.
It slipped out. My bad.
Abamazulu azokungenela
So
ke.
I'm saying whatever your standard is, like
No,
and
your
I-
standard money.
No, I couldn't.
No,
You don't have to give an amount. I'm just
You
saying
just
when you
literally
say
just
when
gave all
you said
those
not
things.
Lamborghini, so the guy gets a Tez. That's fine.
yes,
That's fine for
yeah,
you.
as long
Gets
as
a bicycle.
No, I mean, it's not fine if I'm buying her. So, and I bought her Lamborghini.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've bought, so she's driving a Lamborghini.
Yes.
Mr.
Guy must be a
Cheetah.
Papa Lamborghini. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying the entry must be that point. I'm just calling Lamborghini. So, into the Gaziam, ihamba ngeLamborghini.
Yes.
Ne, baby one. Ne, when you saw Tipuma Lamborghini, it says,
What do you say to
What
that?
is it?
Huh?
What
You're
do you
saying
say?
no.
So-
You're saying no to that.
Utu baby girl.
No, he's saying no. He's saying no.
Can I please give
Uhamba
it,
ngelembe.
can I please give it context? Because also, like what I'm also not saying, but the reason why someone would come and marry your daughter or take your daughter, or the reason why we would go and marry is because you can identify good this person is going to help me increase my standard also.
As the father.
No, as the guy that's coming.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because anisho ulanda umfazi ukuthi azokusiza ukuthi wakhe into, right? So what I'm saying is angeke uthathe umfazi or ukhethe umfazi from endaweni wazi ukuthi
You can't
uzomthatha
build upon. You can't build upon. We're doing a relay
I'd like
here,
you
bro.
to answer
You
my
want the
question.
baton from me? We're doing a relay, a proper sprint.
Yeah.
And then when you take it, you start walking.
So I'm not
Yeah.
answering
We're
your
not
question.
I don't want to be in your
These
team.
guys. We're
Okay.
not.
I do not want to be in your team.
You decided to throw Lamborghini on the table.
Okay, cool.
Lamborghini comes with certain amounts.
Guys, we need to be fair.
He answered. He
Yeah.
said if he's
When I hand over the
he'd like
baton-
the guy Lamborghini. I'm
When I
asking
hand over
you,
the baton,
because you
let
said
us
there must
sprint.
be a standard.
Yeah.
So
That's
from
the
a
standard.
financial perspective, you can do Lamborghini. What must be his entry?
Not can do with what I am doing. There's a lot of things that I can do.
I'm
for my
asking
kids,
you, he's
but I
already
don't
answered.
do. No. I want to clarify. Context is everything. Context is everything.
Yeah.
What I can do for my kids and what I am doing for my kids are two different standards.
Yes.
So what
Yes.
I can is maybe buy a Lamborghini.
Yeah, but
what
I
I can, but I don't.
don't. I buy her a BMW.
I buy her a BMW, a Tez. Let's say I buy her a Tez. That's what her standard is now. She drives a Tez. She gets 500 Rand pocket money a month as an example. That's her standard. What I can and what I do is very different. I'm saying, Tata who's living a Tez life,
We said to a Mercedes Benz.
a Mercedes-Benz life. I can buy her rockets,
So if she makes
but I don't.
if she makes her own money,
Uba,
your daughter.
I want a man who can build upon whatever the foundation is.
Yeah.
If you cannot build upon that foundation, she makes her own money. If you cannot build upon that foundation, however you guys decide that wins me over as Ubaba to say Togoza. But if you can't build upon that, don't be with my daughter. So my liability,
sir.
you want to take my daughter, then be a
I'd like
liability.
Themba to answer.
So I agree with Penson. This is what I can do for my kids.
So if you've bought a Lamborghini,
If I've bought a Lamborghini, it would be insane for me to expect the guy to be able to buy her a Lamborghini.
okay, so what's the standard is my question. What must he be able to buy
Ferrari.
for her?
He needs to
yacht.
he needs to be able to
yacht.
like if her okay, maybe I'm not articulating well, but if his standards are Sakasila, don't drop it. Whatever that is. Whatever
answer
that
my
is.
You want to
question.
look Kim Kardashian and then you're going to be a
Please answer my
liability to
question.
Kim Kardashian.
Okay, please answer my
You said when
he answered
I
it,
asked
don't
about no, he hasn't.
He's just
Don't
not
look
giving
Beyonce,
the-
so
Okay, I want-
liability.
I even gave examples.
No, but I'm
He
saying.
said he
When
said
we
in terms
negative,
of
we
money.
nature.
No,
Yeah,
okay,
so-
wait, but Mlotshwa, let's do this.
Mvume mina.
Ingozi yakho, istandard sakho in your household, Lamborghini. What must the guy give
So
you?
so so
That's exactly what I asked though. So I'm
Build
asked.
upon that.
I gave
Can
you
it be
tears. I gave you bicycle.
The-
You said I don't expect
Themba, I
him to
think
buy a
you're afraid.
Lambo.
I think you're playing it safe. You're afraid to say that yes, Lamborghini is the
No,
standard.
because I think it's ridiculous that like if I'm able to buy my daughter a Lamborghini,
Not able to, if you do.
if I
No,
I
you're speaking
wouldn't.
for yourself. I want him to answer, not
Oh,
yours. You've
okay.
said yours.
Okay.
He said if I can buy a Lambo, I don't expect him.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
asking
So
what
he
his standard is
We fuck more.
He should be able to.
to buy a Lambo.
He should be
Yeah.
able to.
This is what Utebs was trying to.
Aye.
I asked him to think
Talala
about.
must
This is
think
what I
about
asked him. He think about. Utebs are saying, Utebs, I'm taking liberties. I hope that's fine.
Yes, sir.
A lot of your views are.
take liberty.
That's liberty and when Puma Hong Kong.
Utebs are saying a lot of your views are
Yes, getting up,
probably
it is.
influenced by the standard of
Yes,
living
getting up,
that
it
you're
is.
living because of the resources that you have.
Hong
And I think
Kong.
to him, he's saying it becomes difficult for, let's say, the average guy to
Fair.
listen to different types of advice because of that.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
I don't want to say that. 'Cause
but
No, that's fair.
But
Ghost is going.
That's
But-
fair. Like
but-
I don't have the problems that most people have.
But why don't you have those problems? It's because you made certain decisions that put yourself in that particular
No,
position.
guys,
You-
listen,
there's-
listen,
there's some-
listen, listen,
or
listen.
am I
No,
incorrect
listen.
in saying
no,
that?
no.
I listen. There's a lot of people who DJ have wanted to DJ and
I was about to say.
followed the same path that I've
Yeah,
followed.
and they're not
I'm
doing
not
that.
going to exclude luck.
Okay.
I'm
cannot.
not going to
We-
exclude luck.
Not
There's
many
a
people
lot
get-
of situations where I was very lucky.
Okay.
Being at St. Dunstan's, I was very lucky.
Yes.
Okay.
Having the parents that was luck.
Okay.
Shout out to St. Dunstan's. They had a huge sports festival
St.
recently.
Dunstan's College.
A
I
huge sports
said,
festival.
Isn't
There's
that
some stages not about- it's
isn't
not
that a
about
girls'
you,
school?
man.
It isn't. I think. Look,
Isn't that a girls' school?
St. Dunstan Girls High.
Girls' High.
Abafunda khona uThemba.
I said, boy.
I do think I'm not a true believer in luck. I'm not a true believer in luck. I don't think you get lucky.
The more,
Everything-
I think
the more you practice, the luckier you become.
I think there's your ambition and I believe in manifestation.
Intention.
I believe that you have intention and whatever way, like when water seeps down through the cracks, it always finds the air gaps. And no matter how far when you push, and that's what you want to do.
But that's
Hold on. That's my belief. I don't believe in luck.
We can dispute
For
that
you,
belief.
Themba. Mina, I've known you since standard 3. Themba was DJing in standard 3
Not for no
already.
standard.
Don't tell people standard. They don't know what that is.
How old are you guys?
Yeah. Themba, hold on. Yeah.
Grade 5, we started
Grade
3, grade 5.
I'm passionate with what you're about to say. I just need to figure out. Tshwara, hey, lwena, oh, ngithole manala nyana pinky nyana. Can you?
Angizange kodwa ngiyabonga.
I just.
Oh, let me take my chance. I want to say this very importantly. I just want to, hey Baba, qhubeka ucabange lapho. I just want to fundamentally say that
Wait.
I don't agree with the stance that you guys have.
Yes.
It's a belief and an identity thing, and it's okay. So
luck
no. The luck thing you guys can carry on with it.
After this. Yeah.
Just this part on setting standards, handing over your daughter, and I'm very modern. I believe very much in gender equality. I'm not into patriarchy. I'm not into standards and those things. I just wanted to say that.
But they all standards. Some might be extreme. Some might be
You can
different.
carry on
but
to-
there are some sort of standards.
Wait,
Your standard
my
might
man,
be.
let's
mustn't be,
continue.
Use of drugs.
Hey,
You figure that
wait, man,
way. That's your standard. There's a different
man.
standard. Uthi uyafika lapha uyabona iphara uhlala ngaphansi. Everybody has some sort of standard.
Wait.
Sekhona ama-grapes in 2026 aney'ndumbu.
Mlotshwa,
Yeah, you
no,
plant the
So
seed.
so that you feel like it's organic.
So if you
No,
plant
Bill Gates
because
nalabo.
lama seed
Buka nje le ibo-
ane-patent lama seed. Walitshala, walidayisa.
My man.
Take you to
Before
court.
you go far, I want to go to that because I think there's a serious conversation about. Because it seems like what you're saying speaks to you are the anchor of whatever is going to become your destiny. It seems like that's what you are.
100%.
Yes, and I just want to dispute that. But before we go into that, your standard is a test with your child.
No.
No, I'm asking. Wait, my man, wait.
Oh, I thought that was a question.
No, you do have some sort of standard with your kids. Unless you say you've got zero standard. Because whatever you're providing for your kids already says there's a standard. Just in the provision. Whether provision is Tembisa High, whatever is the most expensive schools, whatever it is. What I'm trying to ask you, because what I'm Mlotshwa did answer
They did.
are paid, yes.
I'm happy. Thank you
Yes.
for the answers, Chance.
Thank you.
And I think your answers are the 95, 99%.
Yes, I want to hear.
That's what I'm a statistician.
My man, and I
I'm a
want to.
statistician.
Thank
I
you,
did stats
Stati.
1 at
Thank you,
Rose
Stati.
University in Makanda,
Thank you, Stati.
where leaders learn.
What I want to know from you, what is it? Because I think because when the thing is, Mlotshwa Nyamas, he's gonna say I've got no standard.
There
but
is
what
a
I'm,
standard. There's
Yeah,
always a
but
standard.
what I'm saying is, and I just want to put it into say, the fact that he's doing certain things at whatever level it is a standard for the children. And I wanna, and I wanna hear from you. What is your standard, and what do you want after that standard? Jive.
Are you done with your question?
uzoyifaka futhi le clip le ushaya i-cheating.
That was AI. Everyone saw that was AI.
What is your? What
They
is
won't
your?
find it by
What is it
finding.
that? What is it that is your standard when the guy comes in? Let's say from a
Of all the chats we're going to have, I'd just like you guys to answer who you think a child belongs to before we leave.
No. I want
And
you
why?
to answer this. No, I know you are.
I'm just putting a
No.
footnote.
Yes, sir. Please answer my question. I know you. Whenever I get my, you are me and the nice thing about Dongo Mlotshwa is that in Yama, whatever is the standard that you provided for the
Ushange pull out game a week.
what is it that you
There's evidence
would
for
be
that.
the standard? Fucking hell, mate. You know the problem with AMAGENTS. You know what shit.
Are you speaking from experience?
Of course.
Mlotshwa, please answer that as well. On your side, what is your?
Because I mentioned it earlier and I'd just like to hear your views. Why? Right? Okay.
But there's no
Mlotshwa,
ways you
please-
don't have a
please
standard.
answer
Ghost
my-
wanted to speak
Everyone
about
has
No, Mlotshwa, I know
Everyone has a
you know the
standard.
thing about outlet. Yeah, and I want to Mbandani.
There's no way you don't have a standard.
Everyone has a
Please, but no,
standard.
please.
Everyone.
Can you please tell us what is your thought on it? And please answer directly like Amachita.
Might be an emotional standard, intellectual standard, religious standard,
That's all it's
financial standard. Everyone has a standard.
Kuluma wena man.
Hade.
Thank you, Mlotshwa.
whether my sons or daughters, whether my son, not just my daughters, when it comes to the partners they choose, I don't expect anything from those partners.
Nothing.
But you,
Nothing.
But
I,
it's
I expect my kids to be independent and capable of sustaining whatever life they
But
want.
you gave them those abilities of whatever is capability in their eyes. You gave them that.
Yes.
And I'm asking is, so even if Ingosako is an epara, you'll be fine with it.
It's got nothing to do with
No,
me.
I'm asking you.
I'm
Would you
answering you.
But whoa, Mlotshwa, Ingosako, you 30 Zaka December. Oh no, Daddy, please meet my boyfriend.
Sure.
We are figuring to nuga, mamela wena man.
Sure.
Mamela wena man. He comes now.
Manje ngisazikhuluma ubhuti wabanje.
You podcast ubhuti wakho le. Uphanda phela.
You're asking me another question. Let me try and refine your question for you. Right?
Velelo.
So first and foremost, I just want to say I don't have expectations for their partners compared to these guys. Uti, when you take my daughter or my son, they must be at this level. They mustn't go down. I ain't too big and whatever. I don't have that. I have wishes for my children, which are in line with my standards, which is what you're asking.
Yes, sir.
And you're asking where my standards are. In the South Africa we live in 2026, I think it's earning 20,000 Rand a month as a base for my children on their own.
so you have a standard.
No, yeah.
For my children on their own, not for their partners.
you enjoy that?
So if they meet a partner, ongasebenzi, I don't care about that. I don't care if their partner's working, not working, rich, whatever.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
So that's all.
Respect yourself.
I'm sorry.
But the standard I'd like for them as a base,
Yeah.
20,000 Rand a month in today's money.
Can I ask? So if your
At age what? Sorry.
your daughter
At
or
age
son
25.
What we call adult. To be honest, if I could, it would start at 16. But let's call it 25 for ease.
So if your daughter or son brought home a person,
Today's money.
There's three of you speaking.
25 years old, 20k.
as
Standard
a
on
base.
As a base.
So if my kids are making 15, for example, I'll be a bit hurt. Good corner last
At today's money, around 25 years old.
Yeah.
Okay.
so I'm saying what you're saying is that like if your son or daughter brought home someone that
It's unemployed,
that
got
you
no money.
that you didn't agree with, or whatever it is, you would say still your choice. Go marry that person.
Why would I not agree?
No,
She's
No,
23.
I'm saying whatever you-
she
whatever you- whatever
she
you-
brings a 80-year-old, 100% broke, comes across very abusive to this lady or to your daughter. You just say it's your choice.
So now you guys are asking us a separate question. What is the wish partner? that if I could snap my fingers, I'd want for my kids.
No, but I think we've all talking about wish
getting
because
No, I hear that.
No, so for me, I'm
you're
talking
being
about
unfair.
wish
It's the
because
same thing.
at the end of the day, they have
It's the same thing.
they can do whatever. At the end of the day,
So
that's
I
the
did
reality.
answer, and these separate questions means you guys are not satisfied with my answer because I gave.
I'm satisfied.
But you're adding dynamics, right? So let's say Themba said Lamborghini, and I'm like, what if Lumchito Lamborghini are Shayan and Une AIDS? Now I'm throwing things. I'm sure you'd like the guy to be decent looking, decently educated. That's what I'm saying. So now when you add these dynamics, it tells me that you're asking, what sort of partner would you ideally like for your kids?
Yeah, which
I can answer
question.
that.
Yeah.
But I was just on the part of standards.
No, I'm saying you can have them in the bowl. Don't have them in the thing because it's gonna make noise. That's all.
If for example, let's say podcasting is like a
Yes, for sound, yes, I am.
So podcasting is $1 billion industry and I'm super rich and I buy my kids Lamborghinis. All I was trying to say is I don't expect their partner to have anything. And that's my answer. Taz, bicycle, I don't give a fuck. Okay. They can go and find someone who's unemployed, what.
As long
I don't
as-
care about that.
as long
So
as-
that's the second part now. Wuti, if I were to choose, it's got nothing to do with... No, it does. Let me take it back. I would ideally like for my kids to be with partners that are like my kids. Because if I could have, I would have raised them the same
That's
way.
your standard.
Yes.
It's the same. So they can't be below your kids.
They can. I think that's what's
But you
my
said
answer.
like my kids.
No, man.
That's the
you see, this
desire,
is why
that's
I
the
had
wish.
to. This is why I had to clarify. The first answer was even if they're unemployed, I don't give a fuck.
But the wish is.
But if you're asking me now, but what if you're not cookie? I'll be like, look, I'll be disappointed.
Yeah, so you
then
won't be
now you're
happy.
asking,
And you
so
wouldn't
you
stop
want?
would you stop them?
I can't stop them.
Would you advise? Wait,
you can't stop.
would you advise to say, please don't be with this person?
It depends. It depends on the dynamics. So an
Oh,
old nigga,
yeah.
my daughter would be like,
So there is a
"Ekse."
possibility.
My daughter would be like, "Ekse."
So we're saying-
Akunyuku, it's ekse, bulala lenje.
Wow.
So we're saying the same thing. Just you're very technical about it.
You guys would like it to be the same thing. It's not the same thing to
I
me.
think we didn't clarify, and that's why there's a
No,
back
you're
and
saying the
forth.
same thing.
The clarifying
It's their
was
fun.
It's their fun.
there's a lifestyle standard in terms of finances, and then there's
fun.
moral or not. What's the other technical? Where you're talking about the likeness of in terms of Uti. This is the principles. You want somebody that's maybe ambitious, that is able to take care of themselves, all those things.
For my kids.
Yes.
For my kids.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is
On their
which is
own.
on their own.
Yeah.
And you'd like somebody to be like that. Now that's separate to the lifestyle
But the
aspect of
But the reality of it
the
is that,
partner.
like, if your daughter comes to you, if your son comes to you and says, "This is the person I've chosen," all you can do is support them, and supporting them means also giving them appropriate advice for why you think yes or no. And if they hit amabonda
Man,
and
some
come
things I
back,
don't support. You
and
kill
then
a 9-9.
yeah, but that's fine.
No,
But
At the end of the day,
sharp, but
we can't
but once
fight, we can't
apumile,
force.
yeah, and Asha is amabonda, and they come
But
back,
I'm just saying,
you're still going to be
But
supportive.
what I'm saying is not. What I'm saying is when she tells me about this
Please
guy
bring the cheese cone.
and he doesn't meet certain
You finished?
traits,
Fuck me.
you tell her 9-9 okay, then support.
Those chips.
So they wouldn't have another conversation in the future.
Thank you. No.
If
Yeah,
the
but-
guy's
but-
18 is abusive,
There's
hey,
chips there. Salt and vinegar.
yeah, but ngolo faka salt and vinegar down.
But you said,
Maybe let me try and also add this dynamic.
Ngolo faka nama salt and vinegar mfethu.
So I think you guys value partners very highly. For me, partners are like friends. So my son, so Penson is like your daughter. It's like, oh, this is my mate. He's 80 and he's a bit violent. I mean, I don't think I like this. Oh, it's not like I'm fucking him or marrying him. I'm like, I still don't like him. It's not because it's a partner.
May I disown you?
you're intense, eh?
May I disown you?
There are people I like
You
and
got an
don't like.
8-year-old who's violent.
If my child brings a partner that I like them. It's not necessarily because they are partner. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't have expectations, Wuti. Your partner must at least tick this box. I don't.
Like
That's fair.
But I'd be disappointed as much as they choose their mates, as much as they choose whatever the fuck else they choose. This is my business partner. This is who I work with. I'm like, I don't really like that person.
Muntu ohlaba ingane yami. Faka i-like.
An 80-year-old who's abusive.
Uhlaba ingane yami. Faka umlike.
Are you confident in the future of this country?
You didn't cover luck. You didn't cover luck.
This is your dick.
You didn't cover luck.
Such a dick.
Why are they laughing?
No, it's a serious question.
What's God? Hey, these are the topic from poker. So what do you think? So what do you think about family? Claps.
That's media training right there. That's media training.
That's media training.
Why are they laughing?
W5FM.
Is it a he and a she?
No,
Why are they laughing?
because of the positioning of the question at the time that it was asked.
Is it assholey?
It's provocative.
It gets the people going.
Gets the people going.
No
I
problem.
want to hear your view about this thing of luck and
Guys.
and me assuming that you think that
Guys, I'm not
the
saying
individual decides.
I'm not saying people don't work hard. People work very hard.
Themba,
wait.
But there's a lot of people who work very hard that just don't get the opportunities.
You and I agree. You and I agree. That's why I want
That's
to hear
why-
what Ugost
yeah.
is saying. Yeah.
I think your first priority is to be exceptional. So exceptional that no one can ignore you. And when you've done the actual work in doing that, opportunities are all over the place. By doing that, you also take it upon yourself, which is something you mentioned earlier when they were asking Guti. You know, as a person who's
You being
entering
Themba.
Themba, yes.
Okay, because
As a person who's trying to get into broadcasting, it's on you to figure out all the places. It's on you to know where your money is coming from. It's on you to know where your industry thrives. And it's on you to place yourself in that space. I left Benoni knowing Guti, my music career is not going to thrive here. Came to Joburg with nothing, and I was chasing after. I had
you are room rap.
Wait. I'm not.
He said he wanted to remain a ghost. So
No, what's you talking about? It's a big deal. So
Wait,
now
no.
I'm trying to.
Aye. When I would listen more to my authority big deal, when I would deal with problems now. Now we know it's a big deal.
so
Can I just?
How's saying?
let me just get to the. So I left Benoni
to school.
and I struggled in Joburg, but knowing that I have to get through the struggle because I'm in a place where things can happen. But I just need to be really good at what I do and then do all the other things that I need to do and take it upon myself to learn how to get there. And I think, yes, I'm being unforgiving by saying that some people always wait for certain things to happen and wait for
Opportunity.
mentors or wait for somebody to tell them, Guti, how do I know that I should Google this stuff? When you're supposed to take it upon yourself to do all of these things. And I think there is a blueprint, there is a very strong blueprint that if you follow that blueprint, there is no way that you don't get to the other side of it.
No. Okay. Wait.
Speaking from a point of privilege.
Exactly. 100%. 100%. No. 100%. But wait. So that I'm.
Why don't you just lift the 200 kgs fit?
Yeah, sure.
Very
But
cool.
my man, I just want to be clear so that in my us having the chat, I'm very clear. Are you saying that you are where you are because of yourself?
Yes. I'm going to take a very strong stance and say yes. And I'm going to say you are where because of yourself, also because of the decisions that you choose to make. If I want to get into podcasting right now, and I speak, and I've spoken to Penson, and Penson's like, it's Namachit that Thursday at 5 o'clock. You can come through and think. And then I decide not to be there. I have done the things that will make me walk away. Or I can say, actually, let me go and learn how this thing
can I
goes
ask
and all that
if
stuff,
there's
and then place myself
if there's another
intentionally.
person, if there's another person as qualified
That's
as you,
That's where I want to go.
and you both have the same opportunities, and at whatever juncture they pick the other guy over you,
What is it?
what is that? You
Well,
have this
in the creative space, it's subjective preference.
Yeah, but why
Would that be based on luck?
Yes.
You happen to find a guy from Benoni
Oh, bitch.
who's into the things you're into, and maybe you guys went to school
Luck,
together.
bro.
Is that lucky?
It's not luck, it's intention.
You were
I don't think it's luck.
You were in standard 3.
Wait.
You were in standard 3. You didn't know. You didn't know.
Look, if you want to create unrealistic hypotheticals where there's only one person choosing, then
That's what happens all the time.
No, it's not what happens.
No.
That-
Z, no. You and I the same. You.
When was he?
Z is cool.
No,
Z is cool.
Z.
Yeah, Z's cool.
Z.
No, but just no, but just cut it out just in case. Don't
Put an asterisk that these are fictional names.
Just cut that.
just beep
Z.
it out.
Yeah, beep out the.
You
It doesn't
continue
have to
to
bleep it out. Z is
No,
fine.
but Z is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Almost, it's already going to be very clear who it is.
No.
Yeah.
Here's my thing.
Does he believe in,
Bazo
do you believe in
DJ
bad luck?
Zinhle.
Huh?
Do you believe in bad
DJ
luck?
Zinhle.
Yes, sir.
Bazo DJ Zinhle. What is this obvious? Oh, DJ Zinhle. Are you that big a deal?
Do you believe in bad luck?
No. Yeah?
No.
Do you believe in bad luck?
No.
Yes, of course, 100%. Can
I don't.
You don't believe that if I drive out here and I get hijacked, go to speak Patlam?
No.
What
I was
was
going to
it?
say you were
No.
intentional.
No. I'll tell you
And you
this.
manifested it into existence.
Yeah, well,
My
look,
hands are up and people are talking.
But I was talking
he
before
was still
you were
talking.
kaka,
He was still.
Before you were kaka, lapha, my hands was up.
Yeah, carry on. You were
No,
interjecting with a
I want
question.
you to
Are you guys trying
Okay.
to convince him that he's wrong?
He is absolutely wrong.
Okay.
Are you trying to
not-
convince him?
No.
No,
Like,
there's nothing that proves that is
Are
right.
you trying to convince him? Do you want him to acknowledge that, you know what, you guys are right?
I just want to ask a series of
I
questions.
want to.
I'm saying that if you're creating a particular set of rules in your hypothetical, then I have to abide by those rules. And the truth is, in certain industries, yes, it might be a little bit tighter. In other industries, it isn't. In the film and music industry, in the film industry right now, it's open for the taking. People just don't know. In certain aspects, if one person says no to you, it doesn't mean that now that is the strike. That person didn't prefer you, but you'll find other people that do prefer you.
Do you think that's a proper response?
Your hand wasn't up. Your hand was not up.
This game is not about hands being up. Themba, go to the
No, it's Penson.
Hamba ngeenkomo lento le. Sengibonile. Thina sikana
Do you think your success is something that you envisioned or you stumbled upon it?
I don't think I stumbled upon it.
Are you
I was
answering in relation to
intentional about it, but there's a lot of different places and times where I was lucky.
Thank
So
you.
any success you have, you're like, this is what I wanted.
Yes.
I think that's what he's speaking to.
This is what I'm
No,
speaking to.
but they're different though.
Why are you saying no? He's right
No.
there.
He's
but
looking.
I'm saying
No.
they're different in the-
No.
He's
but I'm
right
saying-
there.
Yes.
You can't say no to me.
Yes, sharp.
He'll say
But
no.
this his answer is different from what Ghost is saying.
But I need
though.
to also say whether it's different. or
Yeah,
not.
I'll tell you.
His answer proved it that
But
it's
he
different.
can tell you.
But his answer.
Why are you arguing? The gent is right there.
Let him tell
Okay.
you.
He didn't put his hand up. But you guys are engaged.
I don't think you being in a particular place when certain things happened that you consider as luck, you were lucky. I don't think that. That's just. I don't think that.
What do you call that?
I just call you being in the right place at the right time
No,
and
there's no such
placing it.
thing. Ghost, wait. No, can I talk?
No, I had my hand up and you
No,
busy
your
talking.
hand means nothing,
Look, now
man.
there's coffee on the
No,
floor.
your hand means nothing, man.
This is
Media-
why you saw that
Guys.
it's just a hand.
Media training.
Some
training.
biz-
I've already
Pendu.
been there training because I'm not saying controversial things. Here's what I'm saying. And
So
this is
so wait, it's just for controversial thing in media training.
I just want to say I hear what you're saying,
here.
and I don't fully agree with it, but like I strongly hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm jumping in. I had my hand up.
That if you were like so call it like how I got on 5FM as an example. I used to for a year and a half help the DJ that was on the Sunday night
bona.
curate the show.
Uyabona ke.
So when he was leaving, what I would consider, I'm lucky because it wasn't just me that was providing content to him. It was a bunch of us. They called me to be on the thing. So like,
Why did they call you?
and maybe it speaks to, because like his tone is very confident. Maybe it speaks to my self-esteem issues. Maybe.
Or maybe you guys are saying the same thing, just with nuances.
No,
when he's refusing to accept them.
No.
I train in the morning.
No.
I train in the morning. Yeah? And then I saw a video of
I
myself.
didn't see your hand up.
No, I had my hand up.
Raise it again. Raise it again. Raise it up.
Tutu.
That's your hand.
Tutu, that's my hand.
I didn't see
So
your hand up.
you can see my tolia.
James, I was
So
supposed to
with that
guys
being
out.
said, I can't
Raise
nothing.
them,
I can't
That's
nothing.
what
I have
happened.
to go bemeza. Scream. So mina ngijima ekuseni ne. And because ngibona umkhaba wami in a reflection, I felt the type of way, so ngashaya any session. It's not the norm at all. And it just so happened that you were training at the same time.
Yeah.
Ne? It wasn't a planned thing.
Yeah.
You didn't say, nor did I, let's train at the same time.
Right.
Ne? We just happen to be in the same space at the same time. Because you're confident, your personality, obviously, you said, Dwana, hey, Fetsu, I podcast into Ntwana Ukraine, ne? And then you spoke for an hour.
I really tried to walk away, and he
spoke
just
enough.
kept me there. I was like trying to go, and he just
he's
like,
like,
oh yeah, he just kept me. Yeah, you must come.
You sound like
I'm
a
gonna save
married
you.
couple telling us how you met.
literally like 2 days
I tried to walk away, but he kept talking.
This is 2 days ago. Ne? And then he said, yeah, and apparently I paid. Apparently I paid. I was like, opportunity. Ne?
I did not say that.
The words you use, we can't use them on camera because they're very inappropriate. Brought my mother in and I felt the type of I was like, I don't know about that. And now we're all together as Amachita and brothers, ne?
Yeah.
You don't say that was luck?
No.
Did you have a shrine?
So did you have an intention?
And he manifested.
Did you have an intention to meet a nail painting near
Partly yes.
nose ring
I would say,
bearing
if I have to admit it.
gym
You
enthusiast?
know how many gyms there are in Joburg? Because I know you don't train there.
Huh?
That's not your home. That's not your home.
No, it's become
That's not your home. That's not your home.
Wait.
I've been there for years.
Okay.
Bro, I've been there since 2014
No, it's
at the same gym.
Yes.
That's
It's
not your home.
It's a new home. I started going there recently for the
Like
past
a couple of weeks
months.
ago.
Yeah, 3-4 weeks ago.
Do you think
I started training
his
there,
being here
Yeah.
is luck or
So
manifestation?
I'll say it like this.
He's here. It's luck that he's here. It's luck that he's here.
I'm asking you.
Guys. I
No,
don't.
considering
You
all the
didn't track
elements.
niggas. You
Considering all
didn't
the
stalk
elements.
niggas. You didn't watch
So he
what
studies
niggas.
with this guy.
This is.
No, wait. Forget him being at the podcast today. So forget what's happening now.
Thank you so much.
Forget what's happening right now. We can call that luck. Please listen to me. Forget what's happening now.
Things are wrong, I listen to you. But talk, please.
Yeah. Man, I want to listen to you. When I put down,
Yeah, it's a good. Show you alone.
For sec.
Since one now.
So his being here, Debs, considering he knows this gent, he bumped into this gent, he's met you before. I told him I'm a big fan of his work. We just saw the Academy Awards now, and Ludwig won again, and he's the next generation. So I'm asking you, in the greater universe, do you think us sitting with him now, and considering the relationship we're gonna build moving forward, is luck?
I think in anything there's anomalies. In anything in life.
No.
No, it's fine.
Sorry.
Sure, they do exist. Well, waste. You must eat this now. You must eat this now. So when we and then I wait.
Themba, thank you for getting me cake, bro.
It's your luck. It's your luck.
It's manifestation.
It's manifestation.
You prepped all this time for this, bro.
Themba, thank you for the cake, bro.
It's a pleasure.
And thank you for the fruits. I know there's some gents who
40 is a
want
big
us to
number.
eat fruit.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. So Uzi, I've known him for some time since the yellow office. We spoke about it. So here's my thing, and maybe I'm getting this from when I spoke to my mentor, very religious guy, very very religious, and he spoke about the idea of gratitude, just to bong that you are in these positions that you're in, because you don't know that you don't know why you were chosen. And no single human being can actually answer why they are in that position.
That's
that they're
grace.
in. So
That's grace.
yeah. Mchau, if you wanna speak about it from a Penny perspective. So Ghost speaks about that it's because of who he is and his decisions. As you go down the history line, he can never answer why he's in this position.
Hang on. What's your framework? Are you Christian?
No.
Okay,
So it makes sense then.
yeah, no, it makes a lot
So
of
what
sense.
is his framework? I didn't hear.
Yeah, no, it makes sense why he's thinking the way he
He's
thinks.
the God. He is.
Yes,
and
he's
there's
the
nothing
God
wrong with
complex.
it.
Is that what he said?
No.
No,
what I'm
his
saying.
answer says that.
He hasn't answered.
His answer says that.
I'd like him to answer.
He said, okay.
His answer goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the question?
What's your framework that you?
What is your belief
Yeah,
system?
What's your
what's your
belief
belief
system?
system?
Okay, I don't talk about my belief system as a thing. I'll answer as far away from the core of it as possible. If I give you an example, I don't think anyone wants to make a child that is 100% dependent on them. You make a child so that they can be self-sustained and they can do things and actually shape the world on their own terms and will. Intent. You're not making somebody that's going to be 100% dependent on you, because then you feel like you failed if they can't stand on their own. And I think it ends there with a lot of instances. Whatever you subscribe to, It's like, here's your being, the basic framework. Be the best that you can be with what I've just given you, the little that I've
What's your
given
belief system, Coast?
you. It's I'm spiritual.
You don't want to speak about it.
Yeah, no, it's
I just want to figure. But now,
but I'm not-
Where the luck is this? I didn't know when we engaged. I didn't know that you guys
know
would
this
go
guy, you
together.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are good
Yeah.
together. You and Ulungelo are. I didn't know any of that.
But wait.
Zero. So what could have happened is one, you couldn't have engaged, ne? Because I'm busy little Rebecca
Mamela
in my
ngithi-
ears.
Ma-
So again, or I could have
Doctor,
Mamela ngithi-
Dr. Rebecca Malo. So or I could have been a
But
dick.
wait, Mamela Mlotshwa.
you're a dick. You're a
Then
dick.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
what?
are a 4-5. Wait. Can you go back?
How nice am I?
Can I ask
Yes,
you
no.
guys?
How, no. It's very important.
Can we allow the producer to ask a question?
Can
The
I-
producer hasn't said
I
anything.
haven't spoken.
We've been speaking.
How nice am I?
The producer hasn't said anything.
I'm genuinely nice.
Very nice guy.
But
Very,
wait,
very much. Yes.
But away,
Fucking
Chawe.
amazing.
Because I didn't know he's a big deal. I saw
Mamela,
another gym member.
To your question, I
gym
wanted to know
boys.
if
Yes.
he believes
Yeah.
in a higher power.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
Does he believe in an internal power?
See again here.
Does
I
he believe
definitely believe in an internal power. Just to get into
not an external higher power?
So
Yeah,
So say Dustin's failed.
because you know what I'm thinking, né? Like this is my POV of what's happening today, right? Like I wasn't supposed to, I wasn't supposed to be here today,
Okay.
right? And I know he's not here all the time. Okay?
Sipi is in Ghana, Sipi is-
and I need you to answer this question.
Hey,
Right.
Sipi
Okay,
is
right.
Sipi is not him.
So
Hey, inkomo.
I didn't know
Nami inkomo.
that you are coming today,
Yeah.
right? I didn't know that. Okay, fine. This morning, I woke up and I was like, it would be dope to hang out with the gents whenever they're recording. This morning,
Serious?
this morning I asked. It was this morning, right?
Yeah.
Ubuzalo.
Yeah, it was this morning. I was like, when are you guys recording again?
Sure.
What? Sharp.
Yes,
I'll
all
be
right.
there. And then I texted him and I was like, might be hanging out. I don't know what I said, but then you were like, yeah, your brother just told you you're also there tonight. Okay?
You didn't know I was gonna be here.
No, I didn't think you were gonna be here because I know you're not always here, right? No, in fact, when Penson answered, he said it's gonna be. What did you say?
The three of us.
Okay, sharp.
Because I spoke to him yesterday.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because I asked him
So-
yesterday.
so
and
what-
he responded later last night. Yeah, he responded later last night. So
he's known you for long.
Yes.
You and I have known each other for long.
Much
outside
longer,
of
yeah.
this context, you guys met at the gym.
Yeah, we
and
took-
he didn't know who you are when he walked in, but until you explained, and he was like, "Oh, you are that guy.
Sure.
I'm a big fan."
Right.
Why are we all here? Who orchestrated all of this?
Well, you'd have to then.
Wait. Can I ask something? Is that coincidence or
The
not?
producer would like to ask a question.
he's
the producer.
Don't be aggressive.
Yeah,
so aggressive.
Sorry, producer.
All I'm trying to ask is, can you guys be specific about what your definitions of luck is? Because I also feel like the question that Themba just asked now could be interpreted as coincidence and not necessarily luck.
I think
So
so.
So
find the
what do we
definition.
mean by luck?
Yes,
Because
let's
I'm
agree on
sure
that
it's very
definition of
subjective.
Luck
what
is
we
you
talk-
stumbled upon. Chance.
I don't see your hand up. I don't see your hand up.
Because I had my hand up. You guys.
I want to go back to where you're right. And I was going back to what my mentor said about grace.
Mr. Van Beek.
Let me
Oh,
bite in.
makhuluma we want.
The definition of luck
Yes,
is
khuluma ke.
luck is the occurrence of events that happen without deliberate control, often producing outcomes that are perceived as fortunate or unfortunate.
Sharp, let's do this. Wait, moment.
I don't get Mumfai to believe in that definition.
Okay, sharp. Can you do this? Ghost. Because I'm actually that's a long card. Enjoy election.
Sure.
Oh, what a poor victim.
Yes, it's fine.
So sad. Cost the ANC for some social welfare.
And I'm going to 250.
Would you like some BEE so you can chat?
Go 350
Huh?
sas. Ghost.
Do you need some equity
Do
so
you
you can
think
chat?
that? Do you think there's someone that works harder than you?
Yes, there's always somebody there.
Why are
beside
you
me.
in the position you're in if there's someone that works harder than you?
I
Someone,
think-
let me put it the other
asked the
stuff.
question, let him answer.
I think
He wants to refine his question so there's
No, I
only
want
one
to
answer.
I want to add more things.
Because he realizes, what, hey, mhlawumbe ngibheka, I would think,
No.
no, I don't mean. Yeah.
Even in Bandla. Hey, Bandla boy.
Sure, Ghost.
no. Carry on. Refine your question.
No, please answer.
No.
Don't let him refine his question. He's trying to corner you.
I think
The camera lena busy buka nale mpandla.
Gonna be blinding the fucking shot. It's like what a waste of a shot. Mpandla was blinding others. They made it fucking baby powder every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I think working hard, it's a bit like soccer. Working hard is a phase. And then after a while, that hard work turns into experience, where you're no longer working as hard.
Do you think someone has got more experience than you?
100%.
Okay. You're proving the point as we go, but yeah.
Yeah,
let's say you're-
there's somebody with more experience, but
Who's he triggered you guys, sadly?
No. He
He
thinks
triggered
that-
me. He
No,
triggered the shit
here's
out of
what
me.
is no. Yeah, we
He
can
triggered
go.
the
Do
shit
you
out
think
of
there's
me.
someone that works harder than you, more experienced than you, and works smarter than you?
yes,
Why are you in the position you're in?
because I'm not at the level that I want to be at. And the guys who are working harder and smarter are at a higher level than I am.
You think there's people that are below you?
But I don't think that's a fair question because can I just expand on this one?
Sorry, sir.
Because as hard as he works, he can't be everywhere, meaning he can't meet all the opportunities. So for wherever he is and how hard he's working, he'll be in a space in Mhlampe that's opportune for whatever skills.
I disagree with that.
Yeah,
No.
same.
Fine, because the question you're asking him is there someone working harder than you? Of course, there's so many human beings.
And you must answer why is he in that position that he's in?
What's the
But
position?
I'm
When
trying
you
to
say
answer
that
the question,
position, what
Yaguti.
position is that?
Whatever position, like you've won more things than other people.
Wherever he is exposed and how hard he works, then he will come across Mhlampe that person to whom he meets the standards and they give him the opportunity.
And that's not luck.
That's not like
No,
from
no,
what
no.
you guys are saying.
No. But it doesn't mean that it didn't work.
No,
and
no.
I think that the thing here, like, maybe to him comes across that he's not putting in.
No, we're not saying that.
No.
We're not
But
saying
but
that.
luck almost in the sense feels like
Unearned.
yes.
No,
we're not saying that.
Here's what I'm saying then.
Because also that definition it will back to this idea that the favor comes from a being, because it also it coincides with your belief.
Okay, let me say this to you. Why do you think your parents were chosen to have you so that you can be in this position you're in?
Say that again?
Why do you think your parents?
Chosen by who?
By whom?
Yes, that's the thing. Yeah, and that's what he. Well, my man.
Yeah.
It goes back to the question of the framework.
Yeah, it's a framework.
Yes.
You're asking his framework. If he answers that, then
Yeah, no, he can answer. No, but
Do you know, like, Lento Leifana, like, call it relationships, right? You have, whether you believe in Christianity or Isintu, right? So if you're going to get married, you are going to involve Isintu, you're going to involve Christianity at a level, and then you're going to involve the Roman Dutch law. Unless you know what framework to hold someone accountable by, you cannot answer any question.
you
And
won't
they
be
can
able to answer it. So you'll never be satisfied with whatever
Yeah.
he answers until he tells you, I believe in this. Which is why I said, even per definition, which is what two producers are saying. Because when I ask where you are now, is it like blowing your mind? Like, fuck, I can't believe I'm here. Then maybe there's some argument for luck. But if you're like, no, I'm comfortable, I think I was meant to be here, then he wins. Because like you were intentional.
So yes, and
So-
that's to answer Mtimba's question. You asked that, you said you decided this morning, whatever, you didn't know that I know him and whatever the case may be. But no one had an intention for this to play out this way exactly. No one actually planned that to say, today it must be A, B, C, D,
So
E.
you think you planned it?
if it
Do you
goes
think
good,
you
was
planned it?
was it good luck? And if it goes bad, was it bad luck?
It's neither good
He
luck
says he
nor
doesn't
bad
believe
luck.
in that.
Depends on
you
what-
guys are going to
yeah.
keep asking
Yeah.
him
Yeah, and
because you don't know his framework.
The framework.
And what I'm saying is,
It's like a
no one
definition.
knew.
no, but as we go deeper, we can break his framework. And I don't think we have
This
to
is
go
why
to
I
camera.
asked you, are you trying to convince him? Are you trying to beat him? Because you can
I'm
sit here for
convincing that
5
his framework
hours.
is wrong.
According to your framework.
No, for sure.
Can I ask a
No
question,
problem.
please?
I wish he had said it was God.
He doesn't have to.
No, if he said God intervention, then I was like, okay, sure.
No, he doesn't have
I would
to.
have
It's his
accepted it.
framework, though.
And I would have
I need you guys to help me with something. And I don't know whether it's because I don't have a biological bigger brother.
I
There-
do.
There's
Sucks to be you.
there's a concept which I see a lot of South
Where's your older
African
biological brother?
men fall.
Where's your big brother, boy?
Wait, man. There's a concept
You
that
don't
I
have
see a
one.
lot of
That's
old South
easy.
African men
Shut
fall
up.
into. And
I
you
don't know his
concept.
older brother.
Guys, are you listening to me?
Guys,
Please
listen.
listen to me.
Please
Please listen to me, man.
so sad.
Please listen to me. Please listen
You
to me.
three of you guys are big brothers.
Please listen to me.
Yes.
Call me Tulan. I've got a bigger brother.
Is it your bigger brother's fault that you have pink nails?
And he actually got
Yes, I can say yes.
Nice.
The pressure of trying to live up was so strong. I tell you what, like, let me try and be a younger sister. I could not.
No, Sid,
Martino, Ben, you
Sid.
could not live. Was it
Sid,
Ben?
because
Thanos?
I need you to help me with this.
You could not live with.
I need you to help me with this thing. Like, can someone please help me unpack the Grootman culture that we have in South Africa?
Penson's the only one because he's got an older brother.
Is there no one that you call Grootman?
You
I heard
prefaced your question with, I don't have a biological older brother.
No,
Penson is the only one here with us.
I'm saying maybe I heckle with it because of that.
Because of that, Penson's the only
But-
person qualified to answer.
No. Hey.
But he did
But
say
why
guys,
is it that like a guy who's younger than you that gets more girls than you would be called Grootman?
Why are you asking rhetorical questions?
What? Wait,
Because I'm trying to unpack the culture of
I don't
putting
get it. I don't get it.
of putting someone on a pedestal when they don't
Values have changed though.
Wait, I don't get it. So there's guys who are
like ikinsala sekas
on a 25. Let's just say.
on a 25.
Tina Simbizi and Grootman.
Sure, Grootman.
The people who are 40 call him Grootman in the hood. Yes.
Oh, I can't relate with that.
Yeah, can't relate with that
I don't
either.
understand.
No, I mean, I understand it. In the hood, it's
like I will say Grootman as a term of endearment, ne?
Would you say Grootman to someone younger than you?
As a term of endearment.
To someone younger than you?
Hear me out. The same way that I'll say to umuntu, I'll say to like, hey malume wozala, ne? And I'll be talking to a person at 12.
So Grootman doesn't mean what he's asking.
So
To you.
it's the intention behind what I'm saying. So when I say to you, when I say to him, ne, it's coming from a place of older brother. When I say to umuntu at 12 as an example, I'm saying it as a term of endearment. It's different. It's like I think the Americans would use the word nigger as an example. When they're saying it to each other as black people, it's an endearment. When they hear it from umuntu omlungu, it sounds different. So me now, when I say it to you guys, it's purely from a respect point. Ne?
Before I answer you, I'd like to know what's bugging you because there's a very easy answer.
Yeah.
Something's
No, I
clearly
mean, like
bugging
I
you.
just heckle with that, like
I call everyone-
with the concept of calling people who
Are younger than you.
who whether it's younger,
doing immoral things.
whether it's immoral, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, but like there are people who are being like Utsotsi will be called Grootman.
Because you don't think it deserves the title.
No.
So
Why not?
I use Grootman also from a respect point. Even if you're younger, if I just respect you as
Because that's what I'm saying. Like it'll
like,
be
sir.
it'll be I respect.
Yeah.
It'll be like I respect Mlotshwa lo.
I think I called you Grootman.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
even know your age.
Yeah, I
And
think
said,
it's an indicator of what that person finds important. And if you resemble something that he's trying to achieve, he may call you a Grootman even if you're younger. Because he's already reached the level that you are trying to aspire to. So to him, because he's reached the level that you're trying to get to, in a way, technically he becomes your senior because he's achieved a certain thing that you're trying to get to. So from that perspective, he's your senior. So Buba a Grootman in that way.
Because I think that's that the Grootman culture is what's holding a lot of black South African boys back.
Who do you think should be called a Grootman?
Someone older.
No.
But that
there are a lot of
that
adults who are
definition,
stupid.
it's like it's interchangeable with Ngamla Mlungu.
yes.
It's similar in that
Yeah.
umuntu who is in a much more powerful, let's say, social status to you.
No.
Whether money, yes.
Yes.
But that's how
Could
it
be
is.
social or otherwise.
Yes.
So for example,
But what do they say otherwise as well? Let him finish.
I'm saying how Grootmani, how I grew up, we used to call Mtomdalo ongakwazi ukumbiza ngegama, Grootman. But that's not the case today.
Yeah.
So today, if you have more money than me, you call me Grootman.
Because you're superior in some way.
In the Val, regardless of age or whatever, people call you Grootman.
It's just the term, like
it's a
Penson,
term.
like endearment.
So
Yes.
context also differs. So in certain spaces, people who will view Penson as someone who drives a very big car, dresses in a particular way, you're a Grootman. Mlungu, Ngam. Yeah.
You have an issue with just anyone being called Grootman.
Yeah.
You think it should be earned in some way. Like being knighted. Like you can't go around calling people
I think
sir
it
if they
should
don't
be a
have-
positive And look, depending on like they're saying, depending on what it is that
Role
you
model.
aspire to. If someone's a good thug and you want to be a good thug, then I guess.
Do you think in families the person that should make the biggest decisions should be quantified in some way?
Yo.
And if you were, how would you quantify it?
I'll tell you why I would have a bias to that. Like, mina ekhaya, my dad and his brothers would sit, decide upon what needs to be done, right? Basically vote. There were 6 of them. Basically vote. And then what would,
the boys,
yeah, boys.
were they girls?
No, they were not girls.
Okay.
And then what would happen is that the person that's ultimately going to pay for whatever it is that has been is the one that decides is the one that decides.
Do you agree with that model?
You see, money.
Accountability.
Do you agree with that model?
No,
I do.
I do.
What if the person doesn't have the most money but is the most violent?
Is the most?
Violent.
Or the most wise
No,
as well.
like I'm
Or the oldest?
No, I'm saying, listen,
why
the brothers sit, they're going to decide, this is what we want to do,
Yes.
or this is what needs to be done, and these are the options that we've got, right? They'll collectively create the options.
Yes, sir.
And then the person that's going to, or the 2, or the 3, or the whatever that are ultimately going to pay are the ones that get to decide which route is taken.
Yes.
So whatever route is taken is for the benefit of the collective.
I heard you. My question was, what if it's the most violent?
The most
So you
violent
said you're generally sort of okay with that. That's fine.
Yeah.
What if the person making the final decision is the most violent?
Or who also has the most money? Like, is that
The money was the
Is-
first
is-
one,
is it
or
the
is the
right-
oldest?
Is it the right decision?
I'm asking you.
No, even with the money,
Because
it's not
for
the right
me,
decision.
this is going to answer how you feel about Grootman.
If it's the right decision, then and nobody's going to get harmed, then
Can the money?
No, you can't say if it's going to be the right decision, because even the person with the most money might not be making the
Yes,
right
that's-
decision.
that's what I'm about
I'm
to
asking
say.
you if you're comfortable with either the oldest, or the most violent, or the most good-looking, or the one with the hottest wife.
Is it based on the
Are you
right?
fine with that? Or are you only fine with the person with the most
most money.
resources?
no, I'm fine with that.
With violent, hot wife, maybe the youngest.
The thing is, like, you're asking me from a point of view, is this for the greater good of the family? Then yes.
No, I'm just asking based on. So you gave an example. We don't know your father and his brothers.
Yeah.
We don't know if the person with the most money was an 18-year-old streamer.
Sure.
We don't know if the person with the most money
Sure.
happened to have the hottest wife, was the biggest alcoholic, ebeshama drugs, mhlambe ebeyikinza. They just happened to have money and they made decisions. Yes, you said the brothers came together, but the final decision was the money guy. And you say you're generally okay with it. So I'm just saying, let's say it's not money that was the final decider. It was something else.
Yeah.
Hot wife, youngest,
Yeah, I'd be okay with it.
whatever they agree on.
Yeah.
Oh, so that person being called a Grootman, you don't mind. So if society says a Grootman, whether weekends are umchito shamatenda, corruption, as long as they collectively agree, it's fine.
I don't agree with
Or
that.
you have an issue with it. And why should your opinion matter?
No, I'm that's why I asked the question. I said, can you please help me unpack the Grootman culture? Because it's not something that I personally fully understand.
What's bad about people collectively deciding what a Grootman is?
Because if people are collectively deciding that a thug is the Grootman,
Yes.
then that collective believes that it's okay to be a thug.
Sure. Why do you think you're right?
Can I
No,
jump
I
in?
don't think I'm right.
You said you don't agree with that.
No, I
And
don't
you
agree
said
with
it's
it.
destroying
I don't
society.
agree with it. I don't agree with it, and I don't think I'm right. Because then like
You
everyone
do
thinks,
think you're right. That's why you disagree.
No, I'm asking. Do you think it's right that people want to be thugs?
I don't.
Okay, I don't too.
Yes, I think I'm right. I think they're wrong.
You may speak.
So chat a lot.
Are you going to do the Nangwe dance today?
No.
Just a little bit.
No, I'm not doing it. So I.
What did you say you Zomkaba in the thing?
Somkhaba?
In the mirror?
No, umkhaba uvelile mfethu.
Amabele? Amabele wona? Unumkaba phela amabele.
Amkhaba ngikade kusho ngomkhaba kaThemba.
Okay, this is real men and cover.
I was trying Nangwe dance. Devza likes it.
No.
You see guys in the comments like the Nangwe dance. Please. Someone was like, "Na ufuna uyishaya ngokuyiscore."
No. So I agree
The
with
Nangwe
you.
dance could slap.
I agree with you. See,
You could even get a song.
Producer. I agree with Usi producer. In the sense of, I think context is alles, bruv. There are spaces where when they do say Grootman, it is a point of respect. And if we are respecting something that's negative, then we're not growing as a society. So maso hlonipha AMAGENTS, you know, then I think as a society, whether we call him Khotman, Malume, Mlung, whatever the case may be, it's toxic.
Okay, so I agree. So I agree with that.
But I do also know, the same with my example, Guti, there's many people like me that say Khotman just as a term of endearment. And there's also spaces where I generally respect all the guys here. So Khotman.
Why do you look down on Amakis?
So I'm not saying
don't.
wait, listen, but hear me out. By me saying I respect you guys, I don't say Guti, you're above me, below me, next to me, whatever, in me.
They're calling a person chief.
but
It's disgusting. Behind me, Themba.
But it's just purely because I respect you. So I'll call you a good man. You know. So if I don't respect you and I think you're a loser and you're not 50, then
So when you call someone Khutman, you're saying I respect you.
Who are you asking?
I'm asking the collective.
Yeah.
I think other guys are more qualified.
for me,
we didn't grow up in that culture.
I grew up in that culture, man. In the hood.
So we're the same then.
It means I like you, I respect you, tops.
How are we the same?
Because when I Khutman Lam is on my bigger cousins.
So for you, Khotman is based on age.
family,
Age.
family and age.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah.
in the
I
hood.
wouldn't call someone not in my family Khutman Lam.
I don't call anyone Khotman, to be honest. I don't
No,
like
I
that
grew up
term.
in that culture
like
of the
Ufele.
hood, man.
Those are terms I don't
I
like.
grew up in that hood, man. Cousin Petit Themba is a Khotmani, Buddha, my leader. I grew up in that hood. So for us, age becomes one of the things.
It is one of the
Yeah,
factors.
age
Money is
a
another
big
factor.
thing. Yeah, definitely money, because we grew up in a hood. Like cousin Petit, how much the masama?
Hot chick?
What do you mean?
Hot chick.
45 or hot chick?
I don't know.
Aye.
Oh, God.
Masimba, boy.
Mshayiwaso.
Yeah, it's a game. So definitely some of the things that more when you're driving a 325 standard.
So it's basically a
yeah.
PhD in a certain thing. PhD in age, PhD in looks, PhD in
what
maybe not looks.
The access you have as well.
You're an achievement.
Yeah. If when I on 25, you send someone that is 40 years old.
Khotman is a joke term, man. I don't care about Khotman.
That is definitely a joke thing. Uzo busy Khotman. Even if you're an ice born a 4 giant, and don't ever 325 is got a hot chick. Your Khotman go same
So
time.
would
Be
you-
driving
would
a
you-
tears and that car guard will call you Khotman. ngoba ufuna
Standard.
ukurun.
But
Yes.
now, are you okay with somebody who's 20 years older than you calling you a Khotman because of your position? Are you okay with it?
You're not okay with it?
Una 20.
Yeah, on a 25, lo muntu na 45, 55.
No,
Ubuza wena
I'm
Khotman.
not cool with that.
You're not cool with it?
No.
But you just
Fuck
explained
that,
the
man.
dynamic.
Fuck that.
You literally just explained it, and now you. Because for me, it's respect.
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
things-
respect. Yeah.
One of the things
think
I'll
it
always
boils down
like.
to respect.
One of the things I'll always like
I'm
about
25, I
Umalema.
get lo muntu ona 40.
Yeah.
Umalema in Parliament, to the ANC guys, when the EFF started talking down to them. And Umalema was like, say, Ausu Antibani no Babani here.
Selingana la.
We're all equals because it's Spanini.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So
Yeah,
manje la
for
Spanini,
me,
when we're all earning the same.
But no better on Klabang and Pam.
Manje, why
But
did you just go there now?
Footman. Double and Pam.
All I'm saying is
I
that
used to be a bouncer. No, I used to be a bouncer. So I used to be a bouncer. Ne? So some of the teachers that taught at my mom's school, ne? They'd come to the place because it was a lounge. So it was very,
So
so
when
they'd
in
come through.
matric, you were a bouncer,
No,
and
not
the
in matric.
teachers
No,
will
not in matric. Not in
the
matric.
teachers will
Not in
party
matric.
at the
I
bounce
was like-
where
I was
you are a
20 years old. I
bouncer.
was 20 years old. I was done. But the teachers that taught at my mother's school that I knew and they helped me.
Oh, Baba.
Oh, Baba, Gim. Yeah, but
We'll come to the spot.
so
Wait,
so
bouncing.
so they'd come to the lounge and then they'd start chasing little girls.
Voting when.
Yeah, but and then the girls would come to us and say, and I was like, Baba. Yeah,
You didn't say Khutman.
Oh, Baba. It's not Khutman. Oh, Baba. Babu Span Ban.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm
So
saying
you address them and you say, Babu Span Ban.
Which part was Khotman?
Yeah,
Same
so
thing.
there's a
point is getting to. There's a point is getting to.
So I'd say Babu, because Baba means that you are old enough to have given birth to me.
yeah.
You understand?
He was
So
a
you
teacher. He
are-
was a history teacher.
So you are 25 plus years older than me. Yabona baba ngisacela usisi bathi kanjeni. Hey ngeke ngizwe ngawe wena Mlotshwa. Hawu baba. Baba. Mawuqhubeka usho ukuthi kumele ngikuthinte. How do you humble baba?
Kodwa babshabalala nasu uyadelela. man.
And you don't say baba.
So that was shame.
You can't because that's disrespectful. Like you look
Mpama
down
yona
because
disrespectful.
now you can't look at him in his eyes.
Ngoba mina umshaye ngempama ubheke
Because
phansi.
like baba ngiyacela baba ngiyazehlisa. Hayi wena Mlotshwa
You are too broke for these kids.
Yabona wena Mlotshwa udakiwe. Baba, hawu. Nje sesidakwe sonke. Hayi baba kusho ukuthi ufuna ukuthi ngifike kule engafuni ukufika kuyona. Mesithi eish baba thathake.
Thatha what? Now. Thatha amasweet.
Uthatha
Mshange baba le.
Vathi.
Ngishaye ewe. Manje bayafika amanye amajita afuna umgqobho uthi hayi amajita hayi.
Yekelani ubaba ushabalala.
La hayi bamshabalala. Hayi natakwa nini. Bese basukumisa kahle.
Bese uthi hide
Ukuthi baba yekele into yenza.
And then you talk him nicely on the way out. Yabo makusuka amanye
This is the problem with Zulus. Zulus are violent, man. I used to be
Accommodator
denial.
out with pure respect. Mase uyaxolisa umfake emotweni uthi hamba ngeChristida le. Dan umfake emotweni uthi uthatha nawe baba wena. But ngamtshela ngiyacela.
Somebody has to do an animation of that story. Somebody has to like show us the animated version of that.
But bayifika sigele washo ukuthi hema Mlotshwa ingane yakho yasingenzeni. Yawo ke endlini ke lapho.
Sukushaye kwakushabalala. Cha, bengingamshayi.
bengisebenza.
Wenza ngitshela ukuthi baba kanje baba.
Okay, I get it.
Kodwa baba kodwa bakucelile. Should nawe phela
Which
kusho
was
nje.
asked about just Grootman. That's exactly the same.
Yeah, you would have just said it, man.
Who does the child belong to? You said it belongs to you. You answered. The other chance.
Belongs to us.
You and the mom. Oh, because you were arguing with him that he's gonna have problems later because of his view. The child belongs to
Both of us.
equally.
You say you don't believe in equality.
What framework is that?
I think like from 0 to 7, more the mom. From 7 onwards, both.
This is not Isinto, right? Your framework.
Well, my framework is into, but
Isinto says the child belongs to the father.
no,
From 0.
Yes, yeah, but I'm saying like nalap. That's what I was saying in the beginning. Depending on who you've had a child with.
Are you saying your Isinto was challenged because the other person didn't believe in it?
No, it's always going to be challenged.
It doesn't always have to be. If you guys have the same framework, they'll answer exactly the same. Oh no, Penson, it's Penson's child. He gets the name and the surname
Yeah, so,
and
yes.
everything because you guys are aligned.
Yes,
But
so-
if you guys don't align, then it's 50-50.
Yeah, but I'm saying like at that point, then it's not even about Isintu. It's about like I want to spite you. So what's that framework then?
Ngesinto kodwa wena lesi sakho ingane
No,
eyababa.
no. It's not my child. It's my family's child.
Kodwa your family as the
Your
father.
side.
Yeah,
Not her family.
No, yes, my side of the family.
Ngesinto, but you are the custodian.
Yes.
So it's your child on behalf of the family.
Yes.
It's not her child.
It's my child. It's the Nkosi child
Yes.
on behalf of ley'bongo ezimenzile lo mntwana.
Mhlawumbe ukaDlamini as an example.
But you're the custodian. You're the legal guardian on behalf of your family, of this child that belongs to your family.
Ngokwesintu.
So ingane yakankosi.
So you've had to compromise that view because of the world we live in.
Yeah.
So ingane
No
yakankosi.
problem.
Yep.
Ingane yakho.
No, he said. So you're mixing two things. He's given the framework he operates under. If ever a woman fully buys in, he's happy.
Yeah.
But he's saying because of Umhlabi's Pilaguo, his official stance is to say 50-50 pending if she's fully
Yes.
agreeing to my thing.
And your
If
thing,
she doesn't, then it's 50-50.
Yeah.
and if it's your thing, kusho ukuthi ingane yakankosi.
Yes.
Ingane yakankosi
No,
vele.
like that's not something that I can dispute, nor can she dispute.
Can?
I'm saying if you because you can do anything. But I'm saying that like
I'm saying if she subscribes to what you are saying, ingane yakankosi.
where are you missing us?
No, if she
Do you know the Bene
subscribes,
Gesserit?
if she subscribes to you,
Tune.
then ingane.
Do you know the Bene Gesserit?
Yes.
Tune.
Yes.
That's
That's
your
all.
side.
That's my answer to you.
Yes.
Sir.
Okay. Kusho ingane yakho
No, I say
as a custodian.
I think
yes, I'll be the
40,000 years they
custodian,
said, look,
but mina ngakumuzi
they've been planning for 40,000
Fair
years
Yeah.
through the women.
No.
what?
Smile. If you speak about
A movie
June,
called June.
What's your ideal situation? I know, and I'm talking like ideal.
I'll answer.
For the next 4 years, man, still calling a movie.
Who does a child?
Mr. You. Yeah.
I actually know your answer. Sorry. Please answer, sir. Who does a child belong to?
What's my answer?
Would you like me to say?
Yes, sir.
The child belongs to the father.
That's contradictory.
No, his answer. I'm guessing his answer.
Okay,
No.
sorry, my
You know the thing about this chat is it becomes very difficult because you need
Don't
to.
elaborate. Just give us your answer.
Yeah, what are them Timbana? Nami voice ya mangit nami nje.
No, but I'm saying you want to elaborate. Just give us the answer. And
What the fuck, man?
Hold on, man. No, I ideally, in my world and with whatever the decision is, not whatever the decision we've made, in our
And that's your ideal.
in our second.
who's we?
No, mama.
But that's your ideal.
Yes, that's the ideal.
It wasn't her
Yes,
ideal.
yes.
It's not her saying this child will never be mine. Wako.
Yeah,
It was your ideal.
as you are in the situation, you then realize that, as you poke, man when you're watching reality shows, na ring you're wanna go, hey, lingus like say because I remember watching something and I'm like, no, if I'm a good parent according to me, and according to me, I'm a bad parent according to you, who does the child belong to?
Who's the final decider?
And I was told, no,
Boom.
yeah, I will do whatever it takes for this child to be mine.
I think women are politicians.
So you, the thing, do you know what's the thing about?
Yeah, let me not say what I was going to say because it's controversial.
The thing about the whole thing of kids is that no matter what you believe in, it has to go through the law. No matter whether you believe in into whatever it is, whatever, as long as you're born in South Africa.
So that's what he keeps saying.
Yeah.
The law is the most powerful.
Yes, there are certain
It's the
laws.
most powerful law.
Yeah.
It is. Even if you're issuing to faith, even if you have a flipping wheels, man, there's something that will supersede whatever you would have actually signed.
But you know what the thing is, no? I don't know a single person that. Okay, I need to pick my words carefully here. I'm just going to say it loosely.
Media training.
I don't know a single person that prescribes to Roman Dutch law willingly.
Oh, that's why it's powerful.
No, yeah, that's why. No, no.
But to be honest, if we're being honest, C into NN, same thing. If you were to remove Roman Dutch,
Yeah.
the people that followed this into now, it wasn't by choice where they
No,
voted
no, for sure.
democratically.
Yeah, now
Nabo,
self.
it was imposed on them.
On the
No,
kid.
that I understand. What I'm saying is that you could be Christian. I mean, I'm
Yes.
right? And we can make an agreement.
Yes,
right?
compromise.
But when we want to fight, I don't use your framework and I don't use my framework.
Yes.
I use another framework that's
Which is already what's
unrelated,
happening. Yeah.
Yes.
unrelated to both our frameworks. So
Yes.
they're already like you're taking advantage of that thing in a situation where it can suit you.
Okay.
To the extent that you even let go of your own framework.
No.
The same with divorce.
No.
The same with
I think people invoke Roman Dutch with the hope that their way will win.
They would win. Yeah.
If there wasn't, which is why it
we're saying
depends
the same-
That's exactly
on,
what he's saying.
we're saying the same thing. We're saying the exact same thing. Yeah.
But I mean, ideally, but I'd want the child to belong to the both of us. Because
Why?
No, I'm saying in a sense of, you know, when you look at your own family situations, you realize that I've got so many flaws, and I might be the only one that believes in this current system of how I want the kid to be raised. Because I think many men or women come from broken homes.
Is that not
So-
okay? Finish.
Yeah. So within that broken system, you're like, "Esha, ngifuna ngosibe yami," but you're like, "Esha, ngiyi-one in this belief system." So the hope that whatever is right in her belief system, whatever is right in my belief system, can we come together to raise this
Nibambisane.
child? Yeah.
Masaka,
Because
Penson spoke about this.
most people don't come from this. Most people don't come from societies or families where there's a council, there's leaders, and these people have a clear definition of what defines these families.
if they were,
Yeah. Yeah.
they wouldn't need to consult anything.
100%. Yeah, no.
That's one of the problems
Yeah,
that we have
for
as
sure.
Zodiac.
But
Yes,
also,
no,
but
for
like
sure.
also, if someone's committed, there's no framework.
So
it can
they-
be
The
No,
Roman does not supersede
Anything
everything
goes.
and anything.
So this is what happens, and I'll use Muslims as an example. I believe they'll correct me if I'm wrong. If a Muslim woman decides to invoke a law outside of the Quran,
Yeah.
she is asking to be
Ostracized.
there's a
Comunicado.
word
Excommunicated.
yes, from her entire community, including her own family.
Yeah.
But there's a law that will supersede that community, though. That's the thing.
No, forget that law. All I'm saying is, so those healthy places where they have their own laws, the only thing is when you invoke. See, now with us, it's fine. The chick takes you to court. She takes the child home. Her father's there. And you're like, fuck. Lo is cultural. they're like, once you do this, please know that the whole church has to turn their back on
But
you.
the fact that there's something that supersedes that is
I'm
a
not worried
problem.
about the supersede. I was just saying,
She's
if we
right legally,
if we all had a framework, because you were speaking about the reason letter mama naming letter sihlanganise is because we don't come from a place where we actually have a law to a point where wherever she goes, black spade, they'll be like, no, sis, you're not welcome here. We heard what you did.
Yes.
You went against our law.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, you wanna come to the Middle East, uthi mina ngistabane or ngambe ngihlabe ingane. They're like, okay, no, not here.
Do you
You cannot by law say that you are Muslim because you are haram, Baba.
Yeah.
We are stagel and we won't protect fuck all to do with you.
do you think you should be interacting with people outside your framework?
We do that
At
every
any
day.
level, not just relationships.
We
business,
do that
friends.
every single day.
Because you don't know how you're gonna hold that person accountable. So, like you're saying, like I grew up with a lot of Jewish guys. Like they have a framework. Untanga is so scared to fuck anyone over because once it gets to his community, to his family, to his rabbi, he knows exactly what's coming for him.
Bigger than the law.
And it's bigger than, oh no, but I'll just use the Roman Dutch law to fight this.
Out deeper than the rap.
Young Tol. So he's just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna indulge in that. So you know how to hold this guy accountable. And if you're in the same framework as him, he knows how to hold you accountable. So you guys walk that line very, very carefully.
Yeah, my belief system, unfortunately,
It's new.
yes, it is new. But it's not
untested.
it's not aligned to that. It's definitely tested, which is why we're living in the world we're living now. But yeah, I
Pendulism is
wish
tested.
I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that yes, you should only work with people in the framework.
Sparkling water.
But I don't think the universe works like that, and that's why all orthodox beliefs constantly get challenged and fought against and broken.
But would you suggest, Uti, in order to not have a
It
level of
would be
frustration?
ideal. Unfortunately, the universe doesn't work like that. So we could be as rigid as we want. The laws we create are man-made, and the universe is universal. It flows like the water
Sure.
type of. So that's why we keep losing. Even Roman Dutch gets challenged, and because the Roman Dutch guys were probably homophobic or whatever.
Ideally,
But
ideally, what do you think?
ideally, I believe in scientism, which is under penalism, which means whatever's practical for the day.
For the day.
Yeah.
But that's what culture is, though.
No, it's not.
No.
No,
it's
no,
not,
what, can I?
It's not.
Can I?
It's not.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What?
Oh, sorry. Multicultural, what culture?
No, but yeah, I'm saying. What, but,
Honestly, someone's best.
fuck a man, like, what's that? Well, matter. Why am on the podcast thing and all that? That's why this thing needs to be regulated. Oh, daggy, your man, you
There's water there.
No, man.
Hayi wena ungayendawo.
But here's what
athi wena lama. Khuluma wena usitshela ngiyabonga. No, hey, kunakele manje.
So what I'm saying is, Chance, is that even the Roman Dutch law, for it to be in the position that it's in, is based on the fact that there was an issue in society, and and that became law, whatever the solution was.
Yeah, but not in your society, in a particular
But here's what I'm
society.
saying.
It might not be yours
But here's what
anymore.
I'm saying. Even in African culture, if we look at African culture now, and we look at back to Oshaga, we look at back to Mansa
Oshaga is
Musa.
a bad
But-
example,
Yes, but I'm just speaking about the era.
Okay,
Speaking
sure.
about the era. Culture or law became what it is because there was an issue, there was a solve, and the solve then became law.
Okay, sure.
That's what I'm just saying. That it does evolve. There's nothing in the African culture that is rigid and it just stays the way it is. There isn't
Let
any
me try and
single one
support
law.
you. So,
Yeah, I'm
so whatever law you have, cultural, religious, it can be refined upon consultation.
it was already before even that law came through.
with the right elders.
Thank you.
So the reason we're struggling on and why we immediately said no is because we haven't had the right elders refine for it to.
You didn't ask the right questions to figure out why is this law prevalent now in
No,
2026.
forget about prevalent. I'm
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just saying. So Roman Dutch law, there's a process.
Yeah.
You consult lawmakers, they refine. We're now going to pass this act.
Okay, sharp.
To what you're saying with culture, same. Begiwa to whatever la kuhlangana khona. Kukhuluma abantu abadala bathi ukuthi hayi no sesiyayishintsha lento sekuzoba yinkomo whatever, and everyone buys into it, and those who deviate get punished in whatever way. From wherever we left that act,
Okay.
that hasn't been done, and it's been infiltrated and disrupted
Okay.
by modern things, which is why we're saying no, because if we say yes, it's almost like whatever we do now is fine because culture evolves. It's meant to follow a process, which it's not doing.
Okay.
If it's following the process, then yes, it's meant to be refined, and
Hey,
that's all. you were asking me a question about the ideal. That's the other 50% where I believe the ideal is that a child belongs to the mom and the father is just support.
In 2026 or even before.
I think, again, I need to put a disclaimer. I might be speaking from trauma. I might have a serious blind spot.
Okay.
But I think universally, all children should belong to mothers. And fathers should just be supported.
You see, like if you look at the Jews and how they do the stuff, it's like the child born of a Jewish female
Yes,
is Jewish.
Yes.
Not from
The man.
because they know that like the Jewish female is going to teach this child, boy or girl, to be a Jew. Whereas with us, where now you go and impregnate.
Do you like that?
No, but they also say for us,
I think it's better.
So it's how
You
you
think it's
interpret
better?
it.
I think it's better because, like, as an example, you go marry a white girl, hoping that she will be able to teach.
Ingane isiZulu.
Yeah, and she's not
You're
going to be able
fucked.
to.
But
Yeah.
I'm saying,
So
which-
Sasha
wait,
Feinberg,
no, but
Kobe khuluma isiNgisi
that
kuphela.
again depends on how you interpret it. Because again, abantu bazothi uyincele ebeleni. And therefore the child becomes.
No,
Is no?
I don't think that's what umncelebeleni means.
What does it mean then?
No, maybe
For
that
some
means you
people.
learned from.
Not from a woman per se, it's from a home. So you go and marry a Sotho woman.
I know
you go and you marry a
I know
Sotho
how
woman.
I interpret. because
Understand
I
how you
still
interpret
say
it.
from
You go and
from
you marry a
patriarchy.
Sotho woman,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
You bring her into your Zulu family.
Sure.
She becomes a Zulu wife.
Perfect.
You guys have a child. This woman, if she was trained the way she was meant to be trained, is now a Zulu wife.
Yes.
Understanding that she's serving. This hence the PA. Because you're coming into tribal media house, you're like,
CEO.
"Nia ek praat Afrikaans." You're like, "Siswam,
CEO.
ikakibine la." I don't understand what you're doing. So, lokuncelebeni is umama's like, "Yabona nje uzalelwe la kwaZulu. Kumele ngikufundise what I was taught here, which becomes home, not so much what I know."
Is that not your interpretation of that?
No, that's my understanding of uncelebeleni. It's not. It's not
Yes,
that you are of the woman.
But you missed what I said. I said, Guti, different people interpret it differently. So you made an example of the Jewish community where it's the mother that says you are Jewish.
Yeah.
Ne? And I'm saying, Guti, there are people who interpret it, Guti, ngancelane ebeleni, ngancele.
But you see, sorry to cut you. You see, like that whole Jewish thing, because the mother is what decides the culture or
the child.
or religion of
Yeah.
the child, it would then force me, you, would like, if I want to keep my child Pedi, best I find a Pedi woman, so that like we are all Pedi.
Yes.
So that's why I say it's better.
Because again,
is better.
as a Zulu man, Umzulu, ne? I go marry a Jewish woman, ne? And then I say Umzulu ingane. Then the Jewish community says that child is a.
You're both right.
Yes, I'm saying it's how you interpret it. My whole point is how that term is interpreted.
So the reason I can't agree with you is because lento yokuncelebeni ngazuthi it falls under isintu.
Yes, that's your interpretation. I'm not fighting you. I'm saying it's interpreted differently.
What do we know to be
We can let it go.
generally?
Because
What is
It
it?
says it's up to
Zulu
interpretation.
No,
yeah.
but I'm not sure. No,
But you're missing me. 'cause
But
I,
can I say
as a
this? Wait,
Zulu
my man,
man-
whoa, can I say this, Mlotshwa? There are some certain principles outside of you.
Okay.
When someone hears what you're saying,
Sure.
whatever, Matsoel or Libiza,
Jesus Christ.
what is it in isiZulu? Forget what you think it is. What is it that you've heard over time?
Forget me. I'm saying it's that in culture is up to interpretation.
No, there's no such a thing. No,
You're missing
you can't
out.
be Zulu then say things are up to interpretation. There's no such a thing, Chief. There's a standard way of being Zulu.
You literally said it's a context and a cultural and culture change.
And I'm saying, give me from the culture perspective,
But-
not
but-
what
but-
you
but-
think
but-
it
You
is.
spoke
but
about
that-
how it
but-
changes.
but
No,
to be fair-
no.
So we have from Themba.
That's a Zulu- that's a Zulu problem. So you can't take a Zulu
Mlotshwa, you need to
problem and say
interpret
it's
it from the
open
Zulu culture. You can't say
Yes.
what it is
So
for
the
you.
Zulus-
Tell us what it is from a Zulu perspective.
You give me a chance
Yeah,
to finish.
khuluma.
So my side might interpret it in the sense of, I'm not saying everyone, ukuthi uyincele kuma wakhe, therefore.
Is that what Zulu says?
No, that's not what Zulu says.
What? Okay.
I'm saying ukuthi some Zulus may interpret it like that.
What is the majority of what you're saying?
No,
But you got it from somewhere. You are in denial from what Mlotshwa is saying.
No, because
Honor.
No, you
because you go
refuse to
as a
take that
petty
as
man,
truth.
you go and you marry a Jewish woman. Nibe lengane.
Yeah.
A heck of a lot of Jewish people say lengane.
All I'm saying is that-
ini mana lengane ini. ini
Jewish.
Yeah. And a lot of your people will say leyo ngane ini
Paid.
paid.
But I'm
so
saying-
again it's context.
So in that situation,
saying
who's
that-
right or who's wrong?
There's no one who's right, who's wrong.
Of
It's all
course,
about-
there's someone who's
No,
wrong.
but
it's
the
about
fact-
interpretation
No,
of
but
the
the
fact-
No, of
but
course
the
there's
fact that
someone
you are
who's wrong.
subdividing the Zulu is a problem because you're making
They
inconvenience
all
for
do.
you.
Hey, but
Oh,
no,
You can go into a culture
Zulus-
and they tell you what
pause,
it is, and
pause,
then yeah.
pause. Zulus have already subdivided. Like AmaXhosa, like everything. Khamba ngesigodi, ne? Isigodi has their own verbs. So again, Tina Enyukasela might not do the same thing as abantu beSinkandla, might not do the same thing as abantu
okay.
So it's very different. So AmaXhosa khona amaMpondo, khona ini, very, very. So hence why I'm saying there's no one correct answer to any of the shit that we're talking about.
Nah,
No, in this context,
no,
there
there
is.
is. You are talking
Okay,
about
I wanted to add-
take your knowledge. Take
No,
your
no, no,
knowledge.
no, no,
okay,
no.
so there's one correct answer. Ne? Go and pregnant a Jewish woman and then come and tell me.
No, I'm saying within the Zulu
what
context,
I'm
because
saying-
you're breaking down the Zulu context
There
in different ways of how they
there
believe
is
in something.
different interpretations.
No,
Okay,
no.
I started isithakazelo. Thina masithi Mlotshwa sithi bozit. Khona bayisho something else. Oh, I get
I want to add on to this thing of
Yeah.
the mom being the owner.
Utayile problem.
No,
Ukhulumile
no,
ukuthi utayile.
everything is contextual.
So
That's
a
my
woman,
thing.
a woman is the gateway to childbirth, biologically. Right?
conduit.
Unless you violate her.
The conjoint.
For all intents and purposes, she decides.
It's a passageway into something. That's what a conjoint is.
She
It's not disrespectful. Sorry.
she decides to open her legs and to receive seed. And in the world we live in today, she gets to decide if the seed actually even holds. She can get rid of it almost at any stage. You can plant a seed and she won't even tell you. She can disappear, run away. There's no law forcing her to stay. She's 1 month pregnant. She's just figured it out. She moves overseas. She doesn't tell. She's got so much power. She's got the power to dump the child without telling you. She's got the power to tell some other gent, hey, you got me pregnant, who's not the father. She's got the power that even if you're present, you're in the home, you're providing, you married her, to have so much influence over the child, from what the child is eating to what the child is wearing. For all intents and purposes, generally the influence of who gets to teach her. You can try as a man, but while you're trying to provide in this modern world, you have limited time. So she has so much power over these things.
I agree to aspects of what you're saying,
No problem.
and I disagree to aspects of what you're saying.
No problem.
And I think, from my personal point of view, I feel like you are relinquishing the power of the male to decide where he plants his seed.
No. Forget that one becomes a decision for men choosing a garden. I'm talking about the child now, the seed. Because you could decide a chick, she can fuck off. She can decide to fight you in courts, is what I'm saying. If men can be trained to acknowledge that this belongs to the mom. You know, they speak about agency. It's my body. If I want to abort, I'm not ready to be a mom. If you acknowledge that and you support her, then comes this thing that you said earlier. You must try and support her to the best of her wishes to get the things that you want, to get the dream child that you want. Because you
Agreed.
win.
Agreed.
Because that's what a good school does. That's what a good church does. That's what a nice business does. Your baby mama, your mother of the child, will take your child to all these places that she thinks are so amazing. It's like, no, she's like, no, this guy used to play for Bafana. He's a better coach. No, I want to take my child to this church. No, but this church, the people are walking barefoot. There, the people drive really nice cars. Yes, you pick a woman who hopefully shares your ideals, if you're aware of it. But at the end of the day, she has so much power in deciding where this child gets placed. And
It also depends on
Like,
the man.
like would you say, like when
it
I
also depends on the man. Because there are certain types of men that everything you've said, they're like, no, Chief, you're absolutely wrong. If I'm in this certain position, and that's why I wanted to unpack what is this ideal man, even who ghost. If men meet those certain criteria, everything you've said, the man decides.
but who allows him to decide?
The man will decide.
you know what I think?
No, you can't force her.
Yeah.
She has to agree. She has to, whether you're
man,
rich, let's say you're rich, you're good looking, you're a president, she still has to say, yo,
Oh, okay.
But it's in
okay,
relation.
okay. No. I think again, because of how he articulates things,
Okay.
it seems a little bit complex.
Okay.
But I actually agree with him.
Okay.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Because what you're saying is that ultimately, if you just say, like, ingosi akseyam eka mama,
Yes.
ne? Whether I pick the right person or the wrong person, and whether I take extreme ownership over that decision,
Yes.
it's inconsequential. Because if I pick the right person and we're aligned and she's aligned, ultimately,
I get everything I want.
Yeah. Ultimately, she's the final decider to
Yes.
say whether I'm getting what I want or if I'm not getting what I want.
100%.
But for the high value men, but for the high value men,
100%.
nothing is based on what she's going to decide. Everything will be
Can-
based
can-
on
can I
that
jump
man.
in? So I agree.
Yeah,
customer
that's
is king.
influence.
So
It
no
is.
no
That's
no.
influence.
So what I'm saying, customer is king, ne? But
No, but let me make it clear. No, I agree with what
I
you said, but
agree.
I'm saying there is an opposite to what they are saying, though.
I want us to realize because the customer is king. They're the customer. Ultimately, whatever their needs are, right? But I might not be able to. Mtaiso pie.
Yes.
But there's another man's.
Hear me out. So Mtaiso pie. Yeah, now her needs and her wants are she wants ribs and what. It's clear for me that we don't align.
Yes.
So I then again with the
That you're in a
extreme
position where you don't
accountability-
decide.
Extreme accountability. I say, unfortunately, I'm not the right person for you.
Sure.
Then move on.
Yes.
Yeah, but you okay? Yes, she is the right person. You move forward. Ngosi comes. Something
So Kawatini.
something changes.
Yeah.
You also need to be the same person that says.
So 100%. I'm aligned with that. So I'm saying, Muti, at the point, because you spoke about it, DD, right? At that point where I start realizing her wants and needs, obviously I only know what I know. Ne? I do as best as I can the diligence, what. And I realize, Muti, she just wants different types of pies. I sell pies. Ne? So I try my best to have all these different sorts and what. Should she at a point decide that she wants ribs and what, I can't.
no,
I
So what do you do then?
you'll do whatever the Roman Dutch law says.
What do you do then?
Or in the Dutch law.
What do you do then?
Dutch law.
No, forget Dutch law. I'm asking you now. So yes, there's Dutch law, but that's like defeat. I'm asking ideally.
So if I lose, I lose. I think
does that mean?
I whatever it may mean to me at the time.
You're 28 years old. You meet a 21-year-old girl who's studying.
Sure.
You have a car. What? You speak to her. I believe in
I
too.
try my best to do my diligence.
Yes, she comes from a home of too.
She aligns as best she can.
100%.
If we're not turning on the corners the same, we have to bow out and she moves.
So
in.
I'm giving
then
you a story.
Dutch law.
I'm giving you a story. So you meet her. You guys agree. You're gonna marry her. What? 5-7 years later, she decided to go into a career you didn't mind. The way the world is. She's now making good money, and you guys have 2 kids.
Sure.
And she decides, I've been reading up on feminism and I was watching this documentary. This is into stuff is actually toxic masculinity. It's patriarchy and it's messed up.
She's
I don't even, can we please our child have a double barrel surname? What? I'm saying at that point, what do you suggest
I
is
lost.
done?
Once I've lost, Umtembani says then the Dutch law comes in.
Sure.
Then I've lost.
Do you submit to Roman Dutch law?
I don't have a choice.
You do.
What's the choice?
You can walk away.
No, he's born into the country.
Yeah,
Chief.
but
There's no
I've
choice.
lost.
Sorry? He doesn't have a choice.
born
So,
into the
so
country.
I'm talking
No
about
choice.
how I've lost.
Okay, let
I'm
me
saying
be
if,
crude.
if, she
Sorry, let me be
decides,
crude.
if she decides to drag you to court, you don't have a
I've
choice.
No, let me be
lost.
crude. Let me
I've
be
agreed to me losing.
Yeah.
No, let me be
So whatever
crude.
the Dutch law says,
Yes, let me
I
be
have
crude.
to.
Let me be crude. So the standard parenting plan says parents will pay according to their abilities.
okay,
Number one. And number two,
According to the Roman Dutch law.
yes.
Thank you.
And generally the father gets every second weekend
yeah, that's
and then
4
half of holidays.
4 days in a month.
So what I'm asking you is, are you submitting to that, or are you saying, angifuna uyibona le ngane futhi nokondla futhi ngizobona ukuthi ngenza ubugebengu obunjani ngondli.
Be that as it may, even if I said that, the law comes and becomes something. So if she's persistent in pushing that Dutch law, I say I'm
Yes.
ne, and she brings the cops. Zoyidla ngenkani, imali bazoyithatha.
Or you can quit your job.
Why would
So-
you?
so-
why
yena
would
ngaphili.
you
So
coward?
so mina ngasaphili
Yena ngaphili.
mina.
But this is what I'm asking, right? So I heard the law.
So must I become no? So you saying Guti? I'm saying I become a victim to the law. You saying I've got a choice to give me a para live under a bridge.
You don't have to live under a bridge.
Where's
I'm
it
just.
done?
So you guys are making it seem like this is the only way. I'm trying
It
to.
is.
I just gave you an example.
South African
where
law
it's
is
not.
the only way.
Unless ngibe ipara.
As long as you're born in this country.
The next thing is that ngibe ipara.
South African law is the only way.
Why are you not understanding that?
I no longer. I love my job.
And listen, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just asking why
Okay,
you're not
let's put
understanding
money
this.
because I'm gonna struggle with that one. Let's say the child every second weekend.
Yeah.
You're gonna surrender to that.
I have no choice.
You do have a
I've
choice.
lost.
You do have
No,
a
but
choice.
you can choose
Personal-
not to support the kid though.
You do have a
Ube
choice.
ipara.
Ngibe ipara. So Ngichi takes me to maintenance.
You do have a choice.
So the maintenance like I love my job. I love what I do. So what must I do once she's taking me to maintenance? What's the choice that I have?
But I'm not just saying you do have a choice. Whether the choice is good or bad.
Yes. I'm saying we had agreed initially. Somewhere along the line, she's pivoted. She said, "I like the way of being a lesbian." Sharp. I don't have a choice on her journey. She becomes a lesbian. Satlugana. What. At that point where we first spoke about tradition, we aligned there. Somewhere along the line, she's pivoted. Then Dutch law comes in.
I'm hearing you. I'm just trying to. Why don't you agree with that?
I don't have a choice now.
With
'cause I still
him
love my
saying
job.
That he doesn't have a choice. What is the
Unless choice
alternative?
becoming ipara. It's
To be
Kanye
a-
West
to be a
saying,
deadbeat.
do I still have a job?
To be a deadbeat, but it is your choice though.
Wait, do I still have a job?
it's-
Here's my question. Do I still have the job that I love?
No, you don't, because you're a deadbeat.
No.
I'm too Spanish.
Okay, so I'm saying I have a job. You know when Kanye West was talking about slavery was a choice. So it's either you become a slave or you die.
So
I don't want to make it technical. I'll make it technical.
Please do.
Because this is important from a family court perspective. And this is not something that I recommend, but it is there. And luckily the law allows for these things.
So
sadly.
I side. You gotta go to me signing off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is Roman Dutch law. But
Okay.
that's you. I just what I was trying to figure out is you guys disagree. I wanted to know if now that you're not getting to have your child the way you want, are you gonna bow down to her? Or are you gonna like burn and be like, actually, you know what? Fuck you. That's what I was asking.
I will take the 4
and
days.
I was just asking about the
you'll take the what?
the 4 days.
What's that?
2 weekends a month.
So you're bowing down.
To the Roman
Sure.
Dutch law.
so there
I've
is
lost.
a there is
So
a
you're saying if you lose, you lose, bro.
so there is a way to
Unless
relinquish
you're Morocco in the African Cup of Nations.
there is a way to relinquish rights and responsibilities to a child. To say, I want to sign off
Full custody to someone, to a lady.
to the mom here. The sad thing about that law for women or for the primary caregiver is the guy can apply for the rights and responsibilities at any given time. And the court will look at if it's in the best interest of the child. So he can decide when the child is 5,
I'm out.
I'm relinquishing. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. And then when the child is 16, I want to be in the child's life.
So
And the court will review.
hypothetically, I make $1 million a month.
Sure.
I was in the child's life for 8 years. There's a difference, whatever, say divorce, say Lugan. I make $1 million a month. Osisi earns 10K a month. The law, to your knowledge, will accept, I'm saying I relinquish the rights.
The law, the Children's Act will look at what's in the best interest of the child.
So if I say I want to relinquish the rights,
No, but like I need to, this is where now they argue. This is where you bring lawyers. I'm just telling you what the law is. Depending on who's got a stronger lawyer,
okay.
you know, someone can invoke the constitution.
She-
that you guys are now forcing this guy
So it
to
depends
go
on
and
money.
work.
Depends on money.
I don't know if it's money. Let's
now
call it
goes
just a
back
better
to
lawyer.
Roman Dutch. law.
But better
So-
lawyer
No, I
is
didn't
money
argue
though.
the Roman
Yeah,
Dutch law.
so
I was just asking about you.
She doesn't work. She doesn't work as an argument. I've looked after her since she was 20 till 30 as an
Oh,
example.
forget the child.
So
boy.
I
You
looked
take
after
care of her.
I looked after her. I gave her this life, whatever. Things changed. She pivoted. She said she's not on this journey anymore. Sharp. I'm this multi-millionaire. I make $1 million a month, and then I say I no longer want the rights. The law can supersede that and say tech.
The law can override anything.
Okay.
We saw this with the Ilobolo
Got you.
and white weddings. You're like, all black people are like, aye. But the law did what it did. But these are extreme examples. The reality generally is that niggas become deadbeats. We can maybe argue that a lot of women are ignorant of the law, but I know other women are just like, you know what, fuck him. I'm not even going to take him to court. Angifuni maintenance yakhe.
You will not see the kid.
No, that's fine. But I'm just saying, these things you guys are saying of bowing down to the Roman Dutch law, someone needs to invoke it. I'm saying some moms don't even fucking care. They just let it go, or they don't know the law. So umchita's just like, fuck it. In this relinquishing, not every guy has a lot of money or is what umchita can just go and sign. Umama's like, vele ingane iphila nge-grant anyway, so, and just carry on with your life.
So, so you're saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're saying, when you say you can be a deadbeat, you're saying relinquish so that you're a deadbeat. Because you relinquishing is ultimately putting yourself in a deadbeat position without you having to quit your job and the things that you like.
Yes, sorry, I'm just, in my head, I'm trying to figure out where this conversation started from. I think it had to do with who owns the child.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
So I was just trying to figure out, like, are your beliefs so strong that if you no longer own the child, are you gonna share the child, bowing down to Roman Dutch?
No, well, I mean, like,
or will you pay, like, you know what, since the child is not mine, then fuck off.
it depends on your framework.
Until the mom says the child is yours again. So I'll burn whatever I need to burn.
Until the law says.
framework. I think it
No,
depends.
I'm explaining the
says.
context of where the question came from.
Yeah, I think
Which is what I'm trying to
I think
answer.
depending on your framework, like if you're gonna operate in my framework, like the framework is into, it would be a checkmate position for me, because whether I relinquish or don't relinquish, ultimately my belief system says umntwana or
Father's side, yeah.
for father's side. So it would be me using the Roman Dutch law to my advantage, knowing that I've already won
I don't understand.
based on my belief system.
I don't understand.
So I'm saying, if I get a rabbit pregnant, that child is of my surname, provided I do all the cultural things, right? By virtue of that can't change now. It's done. Cannot be changed.
But you have to do that.
What do you mean?
You
I
just
know
spoke
I would have to do like the process mbeleko.
If you don't,
If I don't, then I automatically know that it's not my.
okay. So we're assuming
in
that
that
you've done those
framework,
things.
yeah.
Okay.
In-
Please
within
carry
that-
on.
within-
So we're assuming that the mom allowed you to do those things and
Yes,
then change later.
Yes, and then later, if she changes, I can say I'm relinquishing, knowing that like I've already won, and there's nothing that can be done.
Because of Imbelego.
Yes, because of
If you didn't do Imbelego,
Wait,
I would be in the same position where I would have relinquished.
but now are you winning or have you lost?
If you haven't done Imbelego, you've lost.
Uh-huh.
If you do Imbelego, you've won, and if you relinquish, it's a checkmate position.
So to you, it almost doesn't matter if you don't see your child, don't maintain your child,
There's
as
nothing-
long as wins Imbelego.
No, I am not saying that.
So I'm not understanding. Hence the
What I'm
question.
saying is that like once you've done the cultural processes
Yes.
to make umntwana of your surname,
Yes.
right? There's nothing that can be done to undo that. Whether umuntu goes to
Wait, there is.
nothing.
So it comes out sitting yakho. Something can be done to undo that.
What do you mean comes out kuthi ingane yakho?
Uthi cherifetsi bikubambisa
Yeah, then uhambe wayohlawula walobola at the wrong place. That's the position.
But it can be undone with accessing yakwankosi.
That's the
No,
same
it can't be
conversation we
undone.
had earlier about family.
What do you mean it can't be
It
undone?
can't be undone because you wouldn't have done the right thing for the right thing anyways.
Okay, I get you.
but
Ghost,
is
ghost,
it-
you wanna
is-
come to me?
but
Uhlawule ingane wrong, so you
So kuyona yakho.
excellent
Okay.
yours.
I think what
So
Uhlawula
But as
doesn't-
you are maintaining the kid, you are under the what pretense?
so in tradition,
No,
if I was told ukuthi mina ngwakwaDlamini ngikhuluma yenza into wrong.
Okay.
So manje ngeke ngibanjwe accountable to into wrong.
Exactly.
Ngenze wrong.
Do you agree? Because I think this is what Themba is alluding to. Do you agree that if ingane kuthiwa yakwankosi, and then he fights with the mom, and then the mom and her family decide to introduce the child to their ancestors,
Sure.
that's null and void?
Yeah, according to tradition.
They wouldn't be able to.
That doesn't count.
They wouldn't be able to do that. The only way.
So it's in Belego.
Yeah.
These sound like symbolic beliefs. No problem.
No,
It's-
but
it's either here or there.
but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
It's like your child being baptized.
I'm
If
saying
your child is baptized, and then
you can't.
They
be
can't be
baptized.
Muslim.
no,
Shem, that
they
is
have
cute,
to do
Shem.
whatever. Sebebadala. Umama can't do it on their behalf.
Ah, gosh.
What do you mean?
That is
Umama
so
can't do it on
cute.
their behalf.
Based on what?
No, angithi sikhuluma nge-roles and responsibilities zesintu.
Yes, but based on what that she can do it
Ngesintu.
Which is for you a symbolic thing.
for you.
So you
but
feel
she
strong.
can as well.
Ngesintu.
Like,
Yeah.
listen,
No.
Hence why I said
Ngesintu,
earlier.
you're right. Ngesintu, you're right.
Ghost, did you hear when I said ukuthi umama is Jewish?
This is a symbolic conversation.
From their side,
It makes
they
them
can
feel
say
good.
Yeah, they feel
Jewish.
good.
Yeah.
But
No, from your side, you can say, I said it's all
No,
case
but
dependent.
you're right.
Yes.
My whole argument,
You're right.
my whole argument was that it's depends.
But the fact that you said the
But
woman can't do it
they wanted us.
is flawed.
No, you guys wanted to put us in a corner, so we said it. But the initial argument that I
The
came-
woman can, Chief.
hear me
We've
out.
seen many men that they're taking the kids
what's
away
the
from.
Sure. I said my initial point was it's dependent, it's case dependent, it's all about context.
I think they're right.
So if you want to come
But the
and
fact that
put
you
me in
said
a
the woman
corner,
can't, that makes no sense.
You missed me because I started off by saying whether you are Pedi and Usisi is Jewish.
According to the
is a
framework,
Jewish person.
she can't.
So again, according to the Pedi way of viewing life, she can't. But according to her side, the
can.
child is Jewish and she can.
Yeah.
So it's all about context.
Yeah.
So
That's
I just want to
literally what we
confirm
say.
again for guys that believe that the child belongs to the man. You guys are acknowledging that only insofar as Roman Dutch law allows.
Yes.
And where it doesn't, you guys default to Roman Dutch law.
Yes.
Yes,
That's
because you
what-
can't enforce isintu.
Yeah.
That's what
Isintu
you
is
guys are saying.
unenforceable. So even if you believe it, like you're saying that
Legally, you can't enforce this into.
Yes.
Yes.
which other
Spiritually.
way can you so you enforce it spiritually?
Yeah.
Shang a lightning.
And how do you enforce it spiritually?
By doing the rituals.
I see.
Yeah. In the absence of the rituals, even if you know for sure ukuthi but this way that until you do those rituals
From a traditionalist
from this framework that we're talking about.
I see.
Yeah, my trauma and my life experience, man, just gives me peace in the world we're living in now to acknowledge that a child belongs to a mom. It gives me a lot of peace. If she wants to travel the world and give me the kid, I'm like, she can come back at any given time. But she's given me the responsibility. I'm happy taking care of the kids. If she comes from a family where she's
And I
like,
agree
no,
with that. I really agree.
as long as she gives me a thumbs up. If she gives me a thumbs down, angimlwisi ngoba ingane eyakhe. I'll support as far as she allows me
If you want sanity,
for sanity.
I fully agree.
I think it's also just finding a person that aligns.
Ideal.
All I can say or add to
Very
that.
ideal, that one.
All I can say or add to that is that then you need to really make sure Wuti, you are at peace with the questions that your kid is going to ask you when they are of age to understand things better and well articulate whatever situation it was, and your answer is something that you're still willing to stand behind.
But what's the difference if
Because-
I believe the child belongs to me or the mom?
Because
And
if your kid comes to you when they're 18 and they say, I went to really shitty schools because of mom.
Yeah.
Did you ever try to intervene? And you're like, I didn't because you belong to her.
yeah. Well, I didn't because you belong to me, but she fought me. Yeah.
No,
You
but
must
that's
be
what
fine
that's
with
what
that
I'm saying.
too.
You
You
need to
intervene.
be happy with that.
Yes.
You need to go to sleep at night knowing, Guti, whatever answer I'm going to give my kid when they come and ask me for answers, I'm going to be comfortable.
Oh, I mean, I don't
that
care. I
one
mean,
is simple.
personally, I
That
don't
one is
care
simple.
about the kid. Personally,
That one is simple.
you must
don't
be
care
at
about the
peace.
kid.
No,
No,
you must be
not
at peace with
Wait,
whatever
un-
decision
un-
you make.
un- unpack what you mean you don't care about
So the
kid.
child can come at 18, the child can die in a car accident in a 17.
Yeah.
So then you've dodged a bullet. You must live with yourself every single day.
But that's what I said. I said you must be at peace.
Yeah,
you
you
must be at
No,
peace.
but you're not hearing me. I'm saying if the child comes and I give them an answer and they're happy, but I can't sleep at night. I'm saying for me, that's the more important thing.
That you can't sleep at night.
I'm not at peace. I'm saying I must be at peace. So
Not about the child.
I can be at peace. I can give the
him.
child an answer, and my child's like, "Fuck you! What a shit answer! Go die." I'm
Like,
like,
peace is fine. Yeah, that's what
I'm
he
like,
said.
That's what I
whatever.
said. I said you need to be at peace
Oh,
with
yeah, no,
whatever
you-
answer you give your child.
Sure.
Sure, but
Not,
you guys
not,
are saying the same
not that
thing,
your
yeah.
child needs to be happy.
Not
with
a
whatever
problem,
answer
sir.
you
My
give.
apologies.
The answer, yeah.
You
My
need to be.
apologies.
You need to be at peace.
that's most important.
Whatever questions are gonna come, did you do this? Did you do that? You need to say whatever answer it is. You need to, in present.
I
day,
want to add
be
because
at
the
peace.
Children's Act is wrong in my opinion. This thing of acting in the best interest of the child, I think is such a bad default stance.
At a certain age,
And
it has
I-
to be, man.
No. I think the Children's Act needs to amend that to be what's in the best interest of the family, which is the mom, the dad, and the child. Because
Do
the
they have
assumption and how
they have
it's
the same value though is the question.
no.
What
So
do you mean
what's no? What's happening currently is when people state that line,
Yeah,
it almost doesn't matter who it's harming.
sure.
So you're miserable because they're now taking your money. You
Your
work
whole
hard.
salary, yeah.
You're depressed. You're taking drugs. You're like, I'm frustrated. They're like, no, but it's in the best interest of the child. So the implication
But-
is that it doesn't matter
But
who
when
it
you're saying
hurts.
it's in the best interest of the family, what are the values of that family when you go to court?
No, it's not about. It's
doesn't
to ensure that all three parties are okay.
But
are
here's
best off as a collective.
but when you say it's in the best interest of the different parties, what are the values of the father and the mother? How do you
don't
then
understand what
find
you're
a
asking.
No, I need to say that.
How do they define the values for the child?
Yes, but here's what I'm saying. Is the child safe? Will they be
Yeah.
and not that the child's going to be in some situation where things are just bad in that community?
Same for the parents.
Yes. So
However you
yes.
explain for the child, same
Yes.
for the parents.
So you're saying in relation to both of them? Because right now the thing is now you're putting. We need to look at the both values of the mother and the father in relation
Just
to
like
the
the
law.
child.
I hear what you're
Yes,
saying.
Sure.
Just like the child. Whatever you value the child,
Yeah.
I'm saying do the same for the parents.
But now, Mlotshwa, they must look at the values of the mother and the father.
Yes,
How
sir.
would they then distinguish between the two?
No,
The same way it's a child.
Nah.
What are you not understanding?
No, it's fine.
So
Do you understand?
Like,
No, sure,
like
sure.
I stand to be corrected,
Yeah.
but I think if you had enough time, I won't say money, I'll say resources.
Money.
Resources.
Money.
Well, time is a resource also.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No shame is a resource.
when
No,
I know
you can't
cost,
have
you're
time
saying
without
money.
money.
When I know cost,
You
you're
can't
saying
have time
money.
without money. No, I'm a para have all the time in the world, but with no money.
So if you had all the resources, time, money, whatever you want to
Violence.
call it. No, I wouldn't say violence.
I'd add violence.
No, listen to it. Can you let me finish, and then you can decide if you want to add violence or not.
I see violent, but
I think you can go to the Constitutional Court and build your case to show how, in your particular situation,
Sure.
this infringes upon you and your human rights.
Your human rights, yeah.
Yeah.
Because men are taking their lives.
Yeah.
And when you ask why, the answer becomes parental alienation. You're like, did no one assess that Uprazo's not okay not living with these kids?
yeah.
And it's like, well, we thought the child was in the best
But it goes back
situation.
to
And
what
you're like, yes.
but it goes back to what everyone's always saying, that like the law, society doesn't actually care about men.
No.
Vusa enye ke manje.
It doesn't, man.
Okay.
Indoda is mele.
It's because men don't care about themselves.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. If you had the resources, and I think a lot of people do, take it to the highest level and say this infringes on my constitutional rights.
Violence definitely works. That's why we have
Dude,
Roman touch law.
I think majority of men actually don't give a shit about being involved in the kid's life. They themselves don't even see the value they're gonna give them.
I'm
bringing
saying
the
that's
kid's
what I'm
life.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said.
And they're right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's what I said.
But
If
then don't blame the law then.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Until a
That's why I
certain
said.
age. Until a certain age.
That's what my disclaimer was. If you have the resources, time, etc., etc., then you can still carry on doing what you're doing. And then
I think men
tell your
just want
lawyers
the
to-
convenience of having a child somewhere and not taking care of that kid. Majority of men.
I don't think so.
I think
No.
men pick their battles.
I think
Yeah.
Exactly. Men pick
Yes.
their battles.
I think where
Smart,
we come
let me-
from, where we come from, Debs, are historically,
Yeah.
men weren't expected to be nurturers. We're expected to be providers.
Yeah.
So every man, I'd like to think, would like to have money.
But he doesn't have money.
No, I understand that.
Sure.
So I'm saying I think we've just inherited that. It's not that we don't want to be
Then
present
you must
dads.
interrogate that thing then. Because
I'm saying it's not that men don't want to be fathers.
yeah, they
From a young age,
sure.
we're not taught how to be.
Uspatisile from once uspatisile from
No, Debs,
no, plus you must
goes
take
back
up
to what I was saying about the seed.
Much. You must take account. But
Hazi,
remember,
it comes back full circle.
You're not listening to
but we
me.
need to have a fair conversation.
Nurture, my
You're
not listening to me.
Just we're left with
You're not
9
listening
minutes.
to
You
me.
must decide if
You're
we're
not
putting
listening
more
to me.
cards in those cameras.
You're not listening to
Okay,
me.
sharp.
All I'm saying is we inherited this. We weren't trained to be nurturers.
Yeah.
So to expect men to magically be parents,
Ungaskiti.
it doesn't work like that.
Intombi. What act were you doing?
You're speaking from a point of educational privilege.
Okay, sure.
All I'm disputing is men don't not want to be parents.
Okay.
We are
I
not
think
trained to be parents.
Yes. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. We're
It's
saying the
not
same
Utamachi
thing.
that don't want to be parents.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you, sir.
agree with that.
Mina,
agree
one of
No,
the
definitely men aren't
one of the
I agree.
privileges that I
But
have.
I do think
one of the
Amachita.
privileges that I have was when you take them from birth till the end of prep, and I've got them from grade 8 up.
Wait, are you holding your breath?
No.
You're not?
No.
Okay, that's the most important part.
hold your breath.
Because one person
so-
gets to decide that.
Don't hold your breath.
So I'm basing it currently on what I'm seeing.
No, I think it's two people get
So-
to decide. You just have to decide what
so-
your
so-
frustration
so-
threshold is.
So,
Yeah.
so I
You
know
pick your battles.
I know pick the battles. I know the cost of every stage. Ne? So when it comes to how I parent, I know and I've experienced from 0 to 1 year. I've seen Guti, I get 0.1% access as an example. And then from 1 year to 3 years, hey, now I got 5%. I'm seeing it in real time.
Seems to me like you're holding your breath.
I'm not holding my breath because I'm seeing it.
Because you're saying you've got reference points.
So you're using historical data to
Yes.
forecast.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's how we work with life.
Yeah, but so
Like,
you're
it was-
holding your breath.
I'm
You're
not
saying
holding my breath.
Because of
You
this,
are in relationship
that-
as they grow older.
I want to raise
You
something
are,
very.
though.
I don't think men are being trained to be fathers.
So what I'm trying,
I think
no,
that's very
What I'm
problematic.
saying is that this
Men
was
are not being
agreed.
trained to be fathers.
Every
Yeah.
step that I'm
Even if you get
experiencing
the
now,
kid
No,
at
but
16.
every step I'm experiencing now is purely based on what was discussed before the kids were even born.
But you can never be trained.
So
That's-
now I'm
you
seeing
can.
it. So
No, but here's
we
what I'm saying.
said this is what's going to happen. I'm saying I've now, before a single child was born, this was discussed and agreed upon. Now I've got 10 years post the agreement. And I'm saying
He's
I'm
definitely
using
holding his breath.
10 years.
historic data.
You are. No,
You're
you
using
are.
historic
you are.
data and
we-
raw
we-
data.
No,
There's
there's
nothing wrong.
nothing wrong,
There's
but
nothing
I don't
wrong.
have anything else.
there's nothing
So
wrong.
if you guys know that tomorrow,
Asif Valet, Asif Valet. Just Asif
I'm just
Valet.
saying, Guti, if we agree that we do this, and then I've got 10 years of every single
Sounds
year,
sweet.
What did I say in the beginning? What did I say in the
tick
beginning?
the check boxes.
I said something
What
about him.
else
that,
do I have?
I
That's all
worry
you have.
that
That's
he's
all I have.
creating frustrations for himself.
But
in the future.
Amachita seem as if they have a man below.
Bro.
It's based on our experiences.
But don't
Bro,
know.
traumas.
But
Bro, apply penalism to that. Day to day.
I will never. You know why? Because at every stage, so every stage is a cost.
Yeah.
Every stage has a cost to it. And I have to stretch myself to get that cost to unlock. And I know that.
Yeah.
So we had the conversation with Waras, God rest his soul.
Yeah.
And I said, the way that you want to have access to your kids is that you need to be a good man in the eyes of the baby mamas.
Sure.
Not that you need to be a good dad. Forget that. For her to unlock.
A valuable person for her and the child.
So in order to unlock ukuthi akunike access, in her eyes, she needs to see you as a good man. You could be the greatest dad
A
ever.
valuable person.
But if she doesn't see you as a good man,
A valuable person.
however you want to define it, I'm talking about what I said. I said, if you're not a good man to her, she will not give you access. And a good man could be from a financial point, from a time spent point, from whatever she deems
Valuable.
a good man is. Once you a good man and she gives you a tick, I swear to you, you will unlock. And we had a
She'll
chat.
beg you to be with the
So,
kids.
so all of a sudden, we spoke, he spoke. All of a sudden, he's like, Twana, you're right.
No,
And
just-
Yama's Waras, he calls you all the time. Hey, I don't want to win, you're right. And I said, that's what it is. You have to earn every stage. Sometimes the TV game is super con. You need to unlock the stages
But what if you're unlocking the stages to the wrong thing?
to her stages.
Yeah.
Kumule, she's the boss. at every
But
end
Fate, as
stage.
you are speaking,
Yeah,
there's,
she's the
there
boss.
will be a stage where whatever you are saying won't hear. So we're left with
Because it's
4
very
minutes. So are we adding more cars
no,
to those
close,
cameras?
let's
'Cause
close,
we've been
close.
recording for
No,
4
guys,
hours.
I've got the red eye
We've been
tomorrow.
recording
I need
for
to-
4
I need
hours,
to- I need
6
to go
minutes.
sleep. No, I need
So
to go
can
sleep.
we
I wanna
close?
say this.
sleep.
Some-
We're left
someone-
with 4 minutes.
No
So we need to
problem.
close
Let's
for
go,
all of
let's
us
go.
quickly. 30 seconds each, please.
Whether it's an NPO or a private business, someone needs to open a space where we're training men how to be fathers
Yes.
at all stages. Because mom might pass away or she's just shit.
Sure.
You must be able to look after an infant, etc. Guys assume that because they are men, automatically they know how to father like a 16-year-old boy.
No, he
We're
won't.
we're not being trained, and guys need to be trained as probably women as well. But yeah, someone needs to open that school. Those are my closing remarks.
Because we're left with 3 minutes. My closing thing is that being a father is one of the hardest things that you can actually practice every single day. Because I think women have an innate thing because they've been carrying this thing for the longest of time. And being a father is a muscle that you must practice every single time. Like it's an actual muscle.
Even with other people's kids.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like it's an actual thing that you must practice every single day. And I think once a man, guy one, if he says, you don't have access, men give up very easily because they haven't practiced that muscle. So I encourage every single man just to practice that muscle because you don't have it innately in you to be a father. Thank you.
Gents, behind the camera.
Yeah,
Close.
2 minutes left, 30 seconds each.
Just as the people are being trained to be fathers, I think there should be another institution where people are trained to be husbands properly and know how to operate within a marriage.
Perfect.
Gents, any other? Crane? Themba?
I think based on who and what you are, get the appropriate training.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. So from my side, guys, just in closing, thank you so much for the chats. I truly appreciate that. Guys, in the comments, please just let us know what you guys think. It's cool, So yeah, guys, appreciate everything.
Short boy.
Gents, we're out.
Come on. These guys are going to go for 5 hours.